Actually, that's good. There's only one severe thunderstorm warning box coming back. So it's good. There aren't, there's only one severe alert right now. And that would be this one. Wow. Where is this? Ohio? Yeah. Wow, look at these storms moving east into PA, upstate New York.
Upstate New York?
Yeah.
Where?
Not here. Buffalo, like up that way. Wow. So they're getting it up there.
He knows what to do, you know. I put the food there and then he drinks the water.
Wow, it's stormy. Not quite Buffalo yet, but it's heading that way. But most of this looks like it's going more to the east. So Buffalo may not get this. We might get it later. Or tomorrow. But that's where the only severe, the severe box disappeared. Interesting. That's really good, actually. As I'm checking. But it is early yet in the day. That's the concern. Let's go down here. Well, first of all, let me do the rest of these pop-outs. Okay. Yeah, Mom, I'm live, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna refresh this. And get the rest of these done. All right, what am I missing? And hello to those on TikTok and all the other platforms. Okay, I'm missing this one. Okay, we're good. All right, so now there's two here. That one must be new. Yep, those are the only two on the screen. West of Pittsburgh. Look at these storms coming in here. So this is all west and north of Pittsburgh. Wow. So there you go. Most of the more intense activities up here in the north right now. Let's see which way this should be heading. Well, it shows you with the lines which way it's heading. So it's east northeast. Wow, look at that. I don't think we're gonna get it. This is gonna stay upstate. Way upstate. But the ones on the bottom look like they're moving more to the east. So I don't think that's gonna make it here. It'll probably fizzle out. I don't know. I have to look. So I'm like right here. It looks like it's coming this way. But will it stay in its intensification as it is now? I don't know. we might get a shower. I think it'll diminish by the time it gets here. But that is, most of the activity right now is happening up here in the north, not down south. The two alerts for severe weather, the only two right now are these. There's no others. It's these two boxes. There's 1 and 2. So there's 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one's going to expire soon because it's exiting. And I wouldn't be surprised if more appear ahead of this, like in here somewhere. More boxes get added because this is nasty line. So I would not be surprised to see if these get extended. It's unbelievable because you could see the interaction. You could actually see the interaction of what's going on. Look at like that, how that line is pushing downward while this is rushing. You can see the airflow inside of it. So that's nasty. Because it's cold here. It's not warm here. Alexa, what's the temperature? 50 maybe?
Right now, it's 49 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight,
It's cold.
expect a low of 42 degrees.
That's
By
not-
the way, you have 2 new notifications.
Alexa, stop. Those are not great indicators for severe weather. The temperature being 50 degrees. Now, there could be a lot warmer air behind this that could spark this up. But I think these are going to diminish by the time they get here because it's running into colder air. Now, people say thunder snow. You know what thunder snow, when that happens, it's because the pressure, the low, is very low, which means it's a very intense system that creates thunder snow. The pressure's low. It's an intense low pressure. And in those circumstances, you get thunder snow. Because, again, it's all about the interaction. But yeah, it's pretty wild that most of the action is up here. Let's see where the line is down here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Wow, it really quieted down. Let's head more to the east. I'm actually surprised. We're gonna have to take another perspective on this. Might not, right now, very little action. Let's go to Oklahoma City. Okay, the front's already passed. So here's the line. So this has to be watched throughout the day. Well, now I know where the line is. Or trying to establish a line. Come on, stop that. Yeah, it's running up. Yep. There's the line.
That's why the Jewish people don't bother nobody.
Ma, I'm live, please.
Oh,
Yep. So the line is cutting right through here, right now. Right about there. Let's stay on Fort Smith. Let's take a look at these storms. There's some nasty cells in there. But see the red outline? That's where they're expecting the more severe weather. So this front hasn't even gotten into that area yet. And that box goes up. It's here. And it goes down to here. So this is the area of what they're really outlining as a concern for today. Right in here. And these storms are starting to move into that area. And there are people here. I don't know if they're storm chasers. There looks like there's a couple out there. And he's probably heading right into this system here. And there's another person here. And another one maybe here. This could be a stable camera. Yep, there's a person there too. So there's a couple of storm chasers out here. And it looks like he's moving north. If I had to guess, he's probably going north to get ahead of that. Because these are moving up to the northeast. So he's got to get ahead of it as a storm chaser. The other one, I don't know what they're doing down here. They look like they need to either hang where they are or head a little bit to the west. But there's a few. There's a few out here today. I want to keep an eye on where this one's moving. Let's just see which way he's moving. I'm guessing he's either going to move north and then eventually maybe to the west. And then we're going to see his camera. But right now, you can see the alerts. They're actually dropping. There's only one, or there's, if it's red, it's tornado warning. If it's that color, it's severe thunderstorm. And last I checked, there was 2 up in my area. And now it's 1. The one got dropped, like I said it was going to get dropped because it has pushed through. So right now, it's only that 1. Is he moving or did he stop? Or is he having a problem with his connection? Yeah, he's moving. Look at that sky. This is why I say I could be driving here and it looks just like that. There's so many places in this country that you could be driving in an area like this and it looks just like where you live. Possibly. This could be here in upstate New York, anywhere. You know what I mean? You could relate to this view because, matter of fact, I go bike riding on a trail that looks very similar to this. Where I live looks a lot like that. So it's beautiful. There's so much beauty in this country if you travel to different places. It's like so much different out here in the East than it is in the West. And there are people that love the West for certain things. And there are people on the East that love things for certain reasons. I love the East. I've been to the West and it's beautiful. If I had a choice of a place that I visited in the West, it would be east of Ogden, on the other side of the mountain where it's green. Not the Ogden side, but on the other side. That's where I would be. If I was in Arizona, nearby Mesa, I would be more to the east again, higher altitude on the mountains, because that would be a more ideal climate for me. Not that 105, 10 degrees down below.
I'll be a hillbilly.
In the real desert. I would have to be up in the mountains somewhere where it's more green, let's just say. And the temperature could be 95, 100 below, but up there it's 76 because of the elevation. It's beautiful. But that's what I like. I like the green. I'm not one that likes all that desert stuff and dust and all that. I love green. And it was evident when I flew back from Mesa, from Phoenix, and landing here and driving home. I was like, I love it. She's driving through all the wooded country, the mountains. I'm like, now I'm home. But I love traveling from Arizona to Roswell, New Mexico, and how beautiful it is in its own way there. Absolutely beautiful.
I will have a horse.
You couldn't handle that because there's too many cliffs. You would not handle that well.
No?
Not where I was going through, no. Not the mountain range areas
Oh.
in Arizona and New Mexico. You couldn't deal with that. But again,
I don't know. You never know.
again, so beautiful.
I could,
The
practice
can,
in the
Mom,
smoke.
please stop. I'm live. I can't talk over you.
Yes, sir.
The canyons and the views, and a lot of that is reservation land. But driving through it, and it's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's not gonna like this what I say, but I've been invited to a pioneer guitar player writer to California to stay at his home this upcoming fall, because I'm gonna do an interview with him and do a documentary about his life, and he's gonna show me all his photo albums.
And where you gonna take a plane or?
Yeah, we'll take a plane. And he said, Bill, his name is Merle Fankhauser. He wrote the song Wipeout. And he's just an amazing individual. So I may be going out to California. That's one place I've always wanted to visit, is California. Now, he lives more in the northern area of California. And I have a lot of people that would love to visit that I know from working. I would love to meet Robert Salas and his lovely wife, Marilyn. I would like to meet Don Ecker, if that was possible. There's so many people I can go visit over there. Friends that are in chat. Fantasy. Nicholas. He's near San Jose. So, and I definitely want to experience that. Because I know it's beautiful. I just have to experience it for myself. So, there's some wish list stuff as other parts of the country. I've always wanted to camp down below in the Grand Canyon. That's like a wish list thing. I would love to do that. To actually go camping down below, and I know it's a heck of a trek, down below in the canyon and just camping there. That has to be outrageous.
Yeah.
Yes, mother.
I saw that years
Sometimes
ago
I feel like Anthony Perkins.
because they have a wall and the Jewish people go there.
Yes, Mom. The whale. Yes, yes. I'm live. I'm not here to talk about that.
That's the West.
We're talking about the weather today. Okay. But, yeah. Even Florida, though I'm not a fan. Right, Ma? We had a house in Florida. Florida was not for her, and Florida was not for me. What's up? I'm live. Do I need to mute?
Yeah, you're gonna mute.
Now this is serious. Don't interfere.
I'm
Just
not-
be quiet. Sit there and be quiet. I got to do something for the station. Don't say a word. Oh, that is so bizarre. Damn. I'm going to have to do this manually. As a custom. Oh, fuck. This shows hitting the air in 4 minutes. I hate when it does this. Okay, we have to remove that as a destination. Okay, I fixed that one. I gotta fix the others. I'm glad she called me. Unbelievable. One more. What's up? I'm trying to help Chanel. I can't really talk because Rumble got screwed up when we put it to playlists.
What?
Yeah, for upcoming stream. So we can't do that until the stream is over, then assign it to a playlist. You cannot do it before
Okay.
that.
Okay, good to know.
All right, yeah, I'm live still, so but I gotta get this done for her. What's up? Anything?
Yeah, I need to ask you a few questions.
All right, ask. Wow, everything's just jamming in, but it's all good. Okay. This is how it happens. That's why I always have to be ready. What happens if I wasn't home? Be a problem. All right, problem solved. What's up, Skywalker? Yeah, I had to mute. That's not something that is to be heard publicly. conversation that goes on with that. But I'm done. Anyway, getting back to here. Where did he go? He is moving west. I knew he was going to head west. That was the smart move. All right. Do I mute?
Yeah, real quick, sorry.
Okay. So he's heading into that line. And there's actually a lot of people out there, storm chasers out there, but he's the closest one to any. What the heck is this? I won't even talk about that. That's for a separate topic for a separate day. Okay, we're clear. Thank gosh. So yeah, he's heading toward this line. He's heading west directly toward this line right here. Last I seen, he's here. He's heading west. He's heading toward this line. That's where he's going. Right now, there's one, and it's in PA. Severe thunderstorm warning. That's the one we were watching before. It's still not working. Okay, I better check. Let me see if it's working the show right now on Rumble. Let's see if my idea worked. I'm usually pretty damn good at figuring things out. It's working. It's working. Wow. Thank God she told me. Okay, I think she's good. Okay, she's good. That's her messaging me. All right, that's resolved. Station related. So yeah, this is the line. The line is starting to get stronger now as the afternoon is progressing. I will say that. So there's just keep an eye on this 12 alerts right now. Let's see if the number goes down or up, or if it turns red, then there's tornado warnings. So this is the indicator right here. If that number changes, that means new or dropped alerts are occurring. If it turns red, that means we have tornado warning issued boxes, areas. But thank God right now there's only, I think, one thunderstorm warning, and that's in PA. Actually, now there's 3. PA and Arkansas. So that's new. Down by Arkansas, there's a severe. Right where we're at. That's kind of bizarre. It's heading toward Little Rock, but it's going to go north. It's going to go north of Little Rock. Did he just move to the east? Let's see where he's going. East or west? I would think he's going, unless he's going to try to come back down, but he should be going west. If he's trying to get to that strongest cell below, he should go west and then south. Because you can see the roads. So what would be the best way? Go here and come down this way. But he's on a main route here. I don't know about that. He's on a main road, in other words. He's not on some of these side roads. He's on a main road. What is that? 44? Is that 44? Yeah, he's on 44. I'm just trying to figure out which way he's going. He's going east. Why would he be going east? Where is he planning to go? Okay, that's a stationary camera. Who else is out there? He's out there. Which way is he going? East or west? Hopefully he's going... He should actually be going more to his north. But he's on this road here. And that's not a way to go. Wow. He might have to go back. He might have to go back and up here to head north. 'Cause this way doesn't look good. Look at the mountains. So if I was him, I'd be going east too and trying to make my way north to get ahead of it. Or, because this is moving north, east, northeast, it's going this way. If he stays here, he's going to miss this. He needs to put himself up a little bit more to the north if he wants to even observe this. And you'll see it. See how it's moving? It's not coming toward him. Unless there's some behind it, like there. Or he's hoping that this comes up his way down here. That it makes its way toward him. But you have to also be a judge of how the system is moving and get ahead of it. You know, some people, they learn over time. You really need, to be honest, you need a co-pilot. You need a co-pilot that's going to navigate you and say, okay, the system is moving here, we need to head north. You need someone there to help you, guide you, and assist you while you're driving, because you should be focused on driving, not looking at a device. Absolutely not. So I would suggest if you do something like this, first of all, you take all safety precautions in the vehicle, everything. Emergency stuff in the vehicle. You better be well prepared if you're thinking of doing storm chasing. And you better have the appropriate equipment associated to do it. And you definitely should have somebody there to assist you. Or someone who's speaking with you, but it's better to have a person with you there. The thing is, what happens if you're in an area that doesn't have a good signal? Then what do you do? If you lose access to maps, and do you sign up to have like a Starlink account where you can remotely connect to the nearest? You would have to really think about that. You really have to be prepared in order to do something like this. It's not just like a fun day out. Let's go chase storms. No. You have to do it the safe, right way, prepared way. It looks like he did. It looks like he is moving east. Okay, he's making a turn. This might be behind. Which way is he going? Let's just keep an eye on what he does. Wow, he just made another turn. He's taking the side roads. I didn't think he was going to do this. It's probably the easiest thing for him to do. Really. I didn't think he was going to go down side roads, but he is. And I'm sure he has the vehicle to do it. Definitely an SUV or some type of truck. Man, he's down a dirt road. He's hauling too. Okay, there's blacktop. Oh, that could be sediment from a past storm. Excuse me. That blew onto the road. Or washed up on the road and dried out. It could be flooding that occurred. It could be anything. So it may not be an actual dirt road. It just got washed onto it with dirt from the weather, past weather. One thing though, he's moving. No doubt about that. Let's see if it shows where he's at the map now. See, it's not updating. He can't still be there. He's on the move. I wonder where he is actually now on the map. I'm going to refresh this. I want to see if that helps. It's updating on the radar, but not necessarily on the movement. Nope, it's still showing he's there. That whole line is heading his way, but it's going to go up more toward this area here. Well, he's really in the thick of it now. The woods, at least. Hopefully he's going to hit a main road soon. He's coming down the top here. He's probably assessing what's ahead of him. He slowed down quite a bit. He's probably recalibrating. Recalibrating. Okay, now we got some open area. He's definitely reaching the bottom. Right there. He's at the bottom. He's probably like, whew. See, I'm seeing it on full screen over here. He's moving again, that's for sure. Hmm. There's a lot of activity going on. Okay, I'm all caught up. Let's see if there's an update. It's almost like he's in the same spot on the map, but he can't be. No changes. Actually, there's a 4 now. PA. This is new. A lot of the activities in Pennsylvania right now. And I don't think there's any storm chasers up here. No. Those are your 3 severe thunderstorm warnings up here. This cell, and part of this. That's nasty looking too right there. And so's that one. Let's go back down. I don't see the other one. So a lot of people with cameras down there, but not much up here. Come on. He's got the strongest part of the line. This one should expire soon. But he's quite a distance away, but The map is not updating his location. We just don't know. It looks like, see, it's the same spot. It's not updating his location. He cannot be there. Who the heck knows where he's at now? If I could see a marker. Can't even imagine when the next light would be, or intersection, or the stop sign. Wow. You could even see the opening of the road where where they cut, where the trees are open. You know the road is leading right through there because of the spacing of the trees. Do not pass. I'm just trying to get an idea where he's at. There's no way I'm going to be able to read that. What does that say? There's no way. I could have paused it. Okay, it looks like there's traffic ahead. Yeah, I don't even think we can pause it. Oh my gosh. I was hoping for a light. It doesn't look like there's a light coming up. Or a stop sign. So he looks like he's be driving for a while. What's going on, Genghis? I know, right? That would be pretty cool to have a 360 camera for storms. Yeah, there's potential for a lot of bad flooding from this system now. And severe weather. And it's early. A lot of this is Central Time too. So it's almost 2:30 here. I'm just trying to figure where he's at because on the map he's not moving. He's been stuck here. I don't know where he is. Because this is not keeping updated on his movements. It's kind of weird. But he's definitely, this is his focus for sure. This line. I would assume. But I'm trying to get like a sign or a route, anything to tell me where he could be. But you could see there's no hint of a stop sign or a light in sight. I don't think he's had, actually, since I've been watching, has hit one light yet. I don't even remember from initially him making a turn that he was at a stop sign. And there's a lot of places throughout the country that's like that, especially like when we were driving through New Mexico, Arizona. You're just driving. You just keep on driving. And we're not even talking about highway. This has nothing to do with a highway. It's like roads like this. They just keep going. It doesn't stop. It's like this. Look at that. Then you have to think what it's like to go shopping for anything when you live in a place like this. Where's the nearest mall? Where's the nearest supermarket? Where is the nearest doctor? Or medical, dental? Matter of fact, where's the nearest gas station? I haven't seen one since he's been driving. I'm just saying, in this town, if you were to live in this area, you have to think that you have to drive to places to get supplies. It's like watching a movie. I'm going to get supplies. I'll be back within a couple of hours. Or an hour. Half hour there, half shop, half hour back, about an hour. Yeah, it's the country roads. Definitely country, the back roads. There's no question about that. But like I said, when I go to Pine Bush, and now there are a couple lights, but there are long stretches before you get to another light. But like if I go to upstate, because like the Catskills, there's a lot of this. A lot of it. Like on my way to Hunter Mountain, it's long stretches like this. No lights, just driving. Side roads. No stop signs, nothing. This is, like I was saying earlier, I can relate to somewhere right near me that looks just like this. It's like a carbon copy. It's like I could be riding here and it looks just like that. Driving. It's amazing when you think about that. That somewhere, I believe he's in Arkansas, looks just like here. So, Genghis is a person that watches the network. And Genghis, I have to tell you, it's people like you and others who watch the station that we are now averaging between video and audio close to 1 million clicks per month now. And that's been the pattern for the last few months, with numbers that we can actually say we can analyze. There are still numbers that we cannot, and we won't say those numbers. So we're definitely probably over 1 million a month, but with the numbers that we can get, we're at near 1 million per month, whether people are watching on video or listening worldwide. That's a heck of a big deal. And that's fact. Those are numbers we can back through our analytics department. Not phony numbers, real numbers. Not bot driven. You know, there are ways people use to try to drive up their numbers that are fake. It's fake. Our numbers are real. And that's amazing. We're averaging close to 1 million per month now. So I want to thank you and all the people that tune into the station. He still hasn't reached a light or a stop sign, right? I wasn't paying attention. Search warrant is on right now. Then I take the station at 10 tonight. You could tell he's in the middle of nowhere. He's having connectivity issues. I was talking about this before. The last thing you want to do is lose your connectivity, because if he's using that to collect data for the weather, you need that connection. They're getting better at it, and also because of Starlink reaching more remote areas, that's helping a lot of people that would not normally have access to getting a connection like this. Broadband. I just don't know where the heck he is. Right? No stop sign yet. Not even a light. Nothing. He's just driving. Like you said, this is the country, the remote, the backwoods. I love this. I love driving to places like this. It's so relaxing to me. Yeah, no crossroads. That's what I'm looking for, a stop sign. For a crossroad. Yeah, he's definitely having connection issues. He's in the middle of nowhere. And if he's dependent on towers, most likely, then this is going to happen. Exactly. He's in a hilly area. And who knows, depending on where the tower is. Could be on the other side of that hilly area. But he's been driving for quite a few miles, and we've yet to see him stop at a stop sign or a light. Now, when you start to see traffic condensed with a few cars, that means they were at a light or a stop sign, and they're all within that range now. I look at things like that. Like if I'm going to make a turn, I know that once this wave of cars is over, that means they probably caught at a light. This is my gap. But when you see cars consistently coming, you knew that either they just went through a light, it could be traffic, but if there was nothing ahead of them, they were all stuck somewhere, and now they're all behind each other. That means there's a light or a stop sign. You know what I mean? It's kind of an indicator. but nothing is indicating right now. I thought when I saw the 3 in the row, but here's another thing. When somebody's driving really slow, then everybody else catches up. And then we're all creating this line. And then what I do is I look for that. The broken lines where you can pass, I'm going past you. I am not going to be stuck behind you the whole time. I'm going to take this opportunity until that double, the solid comes up, then, all right, now I'm going to have to wait. Once that gets broken up, I'm making my move. As long as there's no oncoming vehicles. Oh my God, we got a stop sign. What is the route? What is that? 25. He's going east. Which way is he going? East 14? He's probably thinking about it. He's going east to 14. What? What was that? What was that town? Locust? What that? Where is he? He could be anywhere. He's up. There's 14. Okay, it looks like he's going, but it said east. I wonder if he's going up this way now. What was that town? It started with an L. But that's his last known location. Locust Grove. East. 14 East. He's all the way down here. Holy Christ. Look how off it is. He's all the way down here. That's where he really is. And I think he's heading toward 14. If I had to make a guess, I think he was at Locust Grove. What do you think, Genghis? Good guess? I think so. I think he's there. Because I could have swore I saw Locust Grove on that sign. So the map is way off his location. No doubt. No doubt. Where is it? Where's the hell's Locust Grove? Right here. He definitely came to right here and made that turn. Locust Grove Post Office. This is where he turned onto. Right here. Heading east. I'll put money on it. And look where they have him, all the way over here. That's a little forensic detective kind of work, figuring it out. Right? Isn't that cool? Like, trying to figure it out. It's like, I like that. It's a challenge. It's like, if I was in the area, I'd know where he's headed, get out of the car, and know his username, and he'd be like, how the... How did he know I was going to be here? Oh, my gosh. Freak him out. Then drive away, and then go up another point where he's headed. All right, now, this is getting just a little scary now. At what point do I get out of the car and approach the person? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, he might have been on that Mountain View Road. Remember, it said a sign leading to 14 East, so it doesn't necessarily mean he was on 14 East. Or it could, you know what I mean? Now, he could be on 14 East by now. But I was jumping in and out. The point is, this is about a weather watch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the alerts jumped up. Oh, my God. A lot of severe Oh my God, they definitely increased. PA, Arkansas, Missouri. Oh yeah, they're popping up now. Arkansas, Missouri action. Down here. Now the line is starting to get more intense. More organized. Look at this. So you have the thunderstorm warnings here. And this couple up here. Oh, that's a nasty looking cell right there. Oh my gosh. And there's definitely like there's an inflow in there too. Oh, this has to be watched. Oh my gosh, is there a camera nearby? No. Who's this? That's a still camera. Wow, look at these cells. If I lived near these cells, I'd be worried. So places northeast, Salem, St. Robert, Edgar Springs, Sherrill. All these areas that could potentially be in the path. You need to watch these cells. Wow. Which is the watch related to this? Expires 32 minutes. Wow. That is nastiness. Oh, the alerts are going up. More just got issued. This one. Same area. That one, that box right next to it just got issued. So Missouri's under there. This is getting really bad over there. Right in here. See, he's here. And that's why I said earlier he needs to head north. He should have listened to me as a storm chaser. I would have been right. That's why I say they need somebody with them to guide them, navigate. It's so helpful. I would definitely be a great storm chaser if I ever had time to do something like that. Plus, not much happens up here to do that. Not in Lower Hudson Valley, New York. But if I lived in an area like this, where it's prone, oh, I would be out there. I'd be like, Genghis, come on, let's go. Yeah, I saw that. Val Kilmer passed away. That was sad. It's actually like scary. I mean, I just think of like Top Gun or The Saint or when he played Morrison in the Doors movie. I mean, one of the watches just changed. The alerts are now up to 20. But this seems to be the main area of concern. And he's way down here. He's far away. If I were him, I'd be trying to get north ASAP. You're not going to get much action down here, dude. You have to head north and east if you're even thinking about it. But then again, you can keep your eye on this one. You might have a chance for this. You're pretty much out of this now. You're out of range. Alright, some of the drops dropped. Some of the watch box dropped. Now one just went back up. So this is fluctuating a lot, but so far, no red, no tornado warnings. Which is good. No tornado warnings currently. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better. So if I see any storm chasers anywhere near cells, doesn't matter if there's a watch or not. Wow, look at this. This is nasty. But I'm not seeing nobody else. And that's pretty much where it extends. This might be a still camera, if it even works. Doesn't look like it wants to load. Oh, I might have clicked out of it too soon. It's not loading. The camera just like wonked out. Alright, so nothing really. He's got a ways to go. And I don't see any other cameras or chasers out there. Let's go up here where there were still storms going on. Let's see how bad it is over here now, east of Pittsburgh. Look at this line. Yeah, that's not, I don't think that's gonna make it to me, but something I want to keep an eye out for me. But this is gonna go to my north if it held together. I'm right here. I have a feeling this is gonna fall apart before it even gets here. That thing is chugging east. It's coming this way. It's moving east. But will it hold together? There's colder air here in place. Probably dry it right out. You see how it's shearing in the front? Look how it's shredding. See how it's shrinking? It's interacting with that colder air. Dry cold air. See how it's shredding apart? See it? It's getting shredded by this air mass. So that's why I don't think this will hold together. We might get showers. That's about it. Wow, this thing is moving north-northeast. That is a, look at the hook in here. Oh, they definitely, oh, that's in a warning box. I would think it is. Look at these nasty storms whipping north-northeast now. Racing. That is crazy. This is a nasty cell right here. This one's pretty bad too, but this one has my eye here. And there's the other one. Look at the hook. This is some nasty stuff going on right here. If you live in this area, anywhere in the path, you need to watch this very carefully. Especially this area. That is not good. I want to see the next radar update. Look how fast they're moving too. Wow. That one weakened a little on the bottom, but this one here. tail right in there. Let's see, where are the storm chasers? They're way down here. That one's heading that way. He's way out. He's trying to make his way north, like I said. He's trying to go parallel. Nasty. I can't put YouTube links when I'm live, Genghis, because I can't share material that I don't have the rights to. If I show it on the screen, I'll get flagged. This I pay for, so I can. It's a paid app. Look at the percentage of severe. Where was that? 45. Over here. What the heck's the difference between 30? What is that? Just that one little. They lowered it. All right, I'm gonna refresh this. 'Cause I'm not seeing the alerts. Now they're loading. Uh-oh, a tornado. One. Where is it? Arkansas. Right in there. Look at that. Just got issued. Right in the area that we're focused on. I think we pretty much were focused on the right area, huh? This is very bad here. And you pray and you hope these people are prepared. Because that's this whole area. And because they're moving so fast, rotation, oh my gosh. Let's see what happens after this does its refresh. Right there, that's probably radar indicated. But look at some of these other cells around it. Look at some of these. These are ugly. There's the one I was looking at earlier. This one even could be something to watch. This whole line. Right there. 23 now? All right, we still have the one tornado right here. Warning, meaning radar indicated. Rotation. So the number's at 23. 12 severe thunderstorm warning boxes. One tornado. And what's up to Jesse, if you're watching? And this is a threat throughout the evening, so as this all moves north and east. Matter of fact, I'm just curious what this one's gonna say for me for here tonight.
degrees Fahrenheit with mostly cloudy skies. Today, you can expect intermittent clouds, with a high of 52 degrees and a low of 42 degrees.
It's not what I asked. I asked for tonight.
You can look for cloudy skies, with temperatures around 42 degrees Fahrenheit.
See, they're not predicting any of these showers getting here. That's what I was checking. So it doesn't look like this is gonna make it to where I'm at. It's not gonna hold itself together. It's running into too much colder air, drier air. It's just gonna dry out, so to speak. But this is a different story here. I want to zoom in on that now. It could be. It could be. If this is an inflow, or this could be it here. But look at this nest. Look at that. I mean, just look at some of these nasty cells. And you know, they're still moving. Up here too. So, like I said, if you live, this is actually heading generally to the St. Louis area. Generally speaking, it's moving in that toward that location. Look at all that. And that's an extensive line. I want to see how the radar fills in over here. Yeah, it's more showery now up here. So yes, the main activity is right there with all these boxes. Look at all these alerts in here. Severe thunderstorm and tornado. Look at all that in this one general area from that line. So east of Tulsa, obviously, you have this line. As he's trying to still make his way north. He's made progress. He's definitely made progress heading north. He's trying to get ahead of it. He knows where the cells are. See? Look how much he traveled. I said he had to go north. He's trying to get ahead of it. And all of this general activity is going to be heading that way. So he's trying to race up to the north and get ahead of it. This guy, he fell back. So there is your main activity right now in the country. The main severe weather is right here. Arkansas and Missouri, right now. Is there a closer radar loop? Let's try Springfield. Springfield may not give me that. Okay. Look at that one down there. And like I said, once we get, if possible, some of these storm chasers closer, there looks like there's something underneath that 13. Oh, look at him. He's racing. He is like really on the move. Which way would he go? He's going to continue going north. And where do we say he goes? Who would say right? Or who's going to say west? I say east, right. Put your guesses. When he gets up to here, which way is he going to go? Is he going to go to the right? Or is he going to head more toward the west? Because that's going to be his choices. Go this way, up, or go this way. So right or left? What do you think? Because he's coming. I say right. That would be my guess. Right. Now, right now, he might be stopping somewhere, unless the map is still quite not updating, because he looks like he's on a side road right now. There's a little airport here. Now, if this isn't updating, we could just watch him. And when he gets to the next intersection, does he go left or does he go right? Let's see. I would go right. I would go more to the east and then still go north to get ahead of it. That would be me. I think he'd be making a mistake if he goes due west, because the chances are it's going to bypass him. And then he's going to be behind him. Now he's got to play catch up. It's better to be ahead of it than behind it, because you don't want to be in the catch up mode. But that's me. What does it say that they struck a scientific research facility in Syria? What kind of science facility? Is it nuclear in nature? A science facility. That says a lot. Oh. I missed it. Did he make any turns? Did he make a turn? That's one old building right there in that corner. Where is this? I can't pause it to just give us an idea where he's at. Now he's going to be driving for miles and we're not going to figure this out. Let's see what the map is doing. It really hasn't shown any movement on his part on the map. The map is not reliable. He cannot be there. He's got to be somewhere up here now. Somewhere. Wow. Oh. That is ugly. That has to be a new one. It is. Second tornado warning issued up here. The storm that I was watching earlier. I was watching it for good reason. Look at it. It's now a tornado warning. Because I seen that hook inside. That's not good. So now you have two tornado warnings here and to the south. Not good. Oh, what's this? Okay, those are still cameras. That's way out. It's updated. No, it's not. He's still showing on that side block. They have not updated this camera. So we need to see a point. What is that? A dust storm? I've seen a lot of those too. when we were driving through New Mexico in the desert. What do they call them? Oh, I can't think of the name. Dust devil? A dust devil. You see a lot of them. You'd be surprised. He's making a right. Well, I think he made that turn like I think he was going to do. To try to find that location would be insane. Independence Tint and Auto. Could he have made the right there? I don't think he's up that far north. Maybe. That's where he's at. He's definitely the closest to any of these severe storms. He's pulling over. Where the heck is he? It's too bad this isn't a 360 video. I could be swinging it around. Looks like he got out of his car like the door slammed. Did you see the camera move? He might be getting something. Maybe he's getting low on gas and he's got gas tanks in the back and he's filling up. Could be something like that. He definitely got out of the vehicle. I mean, I'm assuming, but it's a pretty good bet that he got out of the vehicle just now. Because you saw the shutter of the camera. Now, let's see if we see that again as he re-enters the vehicle. If the camera does that quick shutter. Then we know he did exit the vehicle. It's getting windy here. I'm watching closely. Yep, there it is. He just got back in the car. Oh, definite. You seen it? The camera shake? That was the door closing. So I would expect him to be moving shortly. This is the kind of things you pick up, you know, like when you're observant, you know, you're observing something and you pick up all the little things that are going on. No sound. But you're able to pick up these things. He might be checking his equipment to see where he's at, his bearings, checking maps before he sets off and makes his decision which way he's heading next. Because this is a good point. I need to know which way I'm going next. Navigate. This is where I'm plotting it out right now. Which is the best way to go. Now, the sun, it looks like, if you think about it, which way is the sun right now? It's off to the left side. So are we looking more to the north? With, again, the car He did something again. There could be more than one person. Unless he went out of the vehicle again. But it looks like the sunlight is coming mostly from the left side. So figure we may be looking northwest. I don't think we could be facing even west. It's hard to tell with the clouds. Oh, the door again. He got back in the vehicle. Two of them. Those were almost back to back. 2 doors. Unless he opened his door quick and reshut it. Otherwise, there are 2 people in this vehicle. At least. Oh, let's see what the heck is going on. I really do want to see which way he ends up going, though. See, I seen these move. Now, obviously, he's going to be at a stop position, but he's not there. It's been stuck there. Okay, so the 2 tornado warnings are still going on. I'm looking to see if there's any other storm chasers. What is that? These are all cameras. And there he is. And there he is. Brad Arnold is not active right now. So he's the only one. He's the only one. I'll tell you. What's up, Nick? Everything was good yesterday for the birthday. Thank you for asking. Not for nothing. This does take a lot of dedication to do this. To make the effort to do this. You know what I mean? There's a lot of effort that goes involved for him to just drive around and to chase down a storm. All this to chase down and get footage of a storm. Think about that. That's a lot of effort to chase a storm down and hope that you get it. Especially before it gets dark. It's after 3 here, so this is Central Time, so it's shortly after 2. But the clock is ticking. All right, right or left? He's going left. It's like, if I was driving, it's like, where am I? Where do I go from here? Oh my gosh, I'm like in the middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh, I'm having like bad visual, like seeing somebody standing on the corner with a chainsaw. It could be harmless, but I'd still have things running through my head like, oh my God, what's going on? Where am I? Or some Children of the Corn thing going on. be freaked. I just want to get a point where he's at. My phone is quiet, which is great. I do need to make something to eat. I had 2 cups of coffee. I can't. I don't know how much more I could take. Someone was supposed to make breakfast, but it never got done. Are we ever going to reach another stop sign or light? I just want to find a marker. I'm not seeing anything. Wow, somebody just passed him. Okay, there's some kind of a area here. It's just some kind of mall. I couldn't tell. That's impossible to find. Look how open that is. What a view. That's a great view, actually. If I was doing a skywatch and if I was in the middle there, had a house, this would be like gold. So look at all that open sky. Oh my gosh, that would be outrageous. And with my luck, I'd have a house next to a tree like this. I mean, this is just crazy. Let me see if they updated it. I doubt it. Where is he? Yeah, they haven't updated it. They still got him in the same spot on the map. Wow, they actually moved it a little. He's not there. I mean, this storm's way ahead. Tornado watch is still there. Tornado warning, I mean. Oh, they added more. More tornado. This has got to be bad because they extended it. The tornado. It's not showing up on my screen. We need to refresh. They extended it. Yep. There's 3 now. And it's that one. That's the new box. Because of this cell. And a lot of this bad weather is heading towards St. Louis. Okay, nothing important. Nothing from there. So he's all the way down here. He's really trying, but I mean, that's a lot of real estate to cover. And I mean, look at this now. This just got added. Those were not there. We just got more added. 5 now. 5 tornado warnings. They just got added. Wow, it's picking up now. Jeez. There's a lot of activity going on. So, really, Arkansas, Missouri, northwest Arkansas, but still, Little Rock. But this is heading up. There's definitely rotation, and you can see it as it approaches. You could see the rotation. You could see the spin. Look at that, right there. Wow. You could see the rotation. There even looks like there's rotation in this one right here. Right there. And they're moving fast. Let's look at these. Right there. Yep. There. You could actually see it. The rotation. Wow. 26. So 5 tornado warning. That's radar indicated. And how many? 11 severe thunderstorm warning. Arkansas, Missouri. Just the area that we're focused on. Most of it's happening right here. Right in here. Look where St. Louis is. Oh my. These storms are heading right towards St. Louis. There are tornado warnings. Wow. That is not good. Look at the tornado warnings just to the southwest, and they're moving northeast towards St. Louis. And I'm surprised there's no camera angle. And I cannot use Google Earth, Earthcam. I can get in trouble. So I can only use what's at my disposal here. And I'm shocked that there's no cameras loading up near here. But this is not good. If you live in the St. Louis area or the suburbs, especially to the north and west, you definitely need to be paying attention to your weather right now. Especially points west and north of St. Louis. I mean, they have tornado warnings to your southwest right now. And it ain't far. It's right here. And look at that. Look at this. It's extended. This is a nasty line too, even not associated with this. This line is just straight up nasty looking. And look how it's intensifying throughout this area here. That's why there's tornado warnings down here now. Now that just got added. Yep. Another one just popped up. So it's definitely ramping up. Here and here. Oh my God. And here's St. Louis up here. I think we're going to have to keep an eye on this radar loop for a bit. Yes, Mom. Yeah. All right. I'll be here for a while. I'll be there shortly. But that ain't looking good. This one right here. Looks like it might be losing a little bit, but you can see the rotation in there, the spin. And just think, I'm just watching out for St. Louis. Wow. That's heading right towards St. Louis, those storms. That tornado box just extended. That is a nasty cell right there. I'm just watching to see if any boxes are extended outward, whether severe storms or a tornado. Let me get my nuts. Oh, gotta eat something. Did you ever find the pistachios? No. I figured that. Oh, let me put wood in the fire. Oh my God, it's going out. It's chilly here, it's like 50. All right, it looks like it's losing a little bit of its organization. Where is the storm chasers at? He's way out here. He's way down here. I don't know what his game plan is. It looks like he just went down to the south. He's just on the move. He's not streaming yet. Come on. He's far away from anything though. If I were him, I'd get up here a little bit and just sit. You're not going to catch this. But he has to know that there's a line right here heading this way, so he has to get ahead of it and try to get up here. And this comes through this way, but they're just moving north-northeast. It's going to be really hard for him to catch it. So if you live in St. Louis or surrounding areas, especially to the west and north, you definitely need to be paying attention right now. Even south, anywhere in the surrounding areas, because this whole line is heading your way, but where the tornadoes were indicated, it looks like that's moving more to just west of St. Louis and to the north, but it's close. They may have to take that tornado box down soon. I think that's going to get removed real soon. That red tornado warning area. And this data refreshes like within a minute, it's refreshed. Sometimes it's like almost exact, but it's usually about a minute. I can't believe that Val Kilmer passed away. At least he was in the last Top Gun movie. I was gonna say it's not refreshing. They gotta drop that box. Another one just got added somewhere. Let's see. Actually, two have gone. They're all here. All the tornado warnings that are going on are right in this general area right now. And this looks like it's getting worse down here now. But no official boxes yet. Well, look at this. Look at this. This is horrible. And look at St. Louis. Look at anywhere. It doesn't matter, but that's a more populated area, but still, anywhere. She's having issues refreshing today. Could be from these specific radar installations I'm getting it from. I'm gonna try here. What's that? Wow. Look where they have the lines going for these storms. You're gonna have some little rough weather, St. Louis. Batten down. It's coming your way. Look at that hook in that back one. The refresh rate on that satellite is terrible. Yeah, that's cray-cray. That one up there is not too nice either. That's not gonna give me nothing. That's just terrible. It's not giving me that detail. It's amazing how different installations have different data. Some are older than others. Oh my God. That was brutal. I don't see any others that are close. This is too far out. I didn't think so. This one is the closest. What's the data? See? Older than 30 minutes. You got to be careful with the data. .341. Okay, this one seems to be pretty close. Oh my gosh, look at this. So there's 5, and look at where they are, right in this. There's 4 right here in this area. My God, right here. Look at this. And then the one that's up there. Here's St. Louis. Look at this ugly weather heading towards St. Louis. Oh my God. And like I said, I can't use any material that I don't have permission to use, so. But I can, oh, one just vanished off the screen. They just removed one. Or they took the old one out and extended this one. Something just happened. It caught my eye. Okay, that's the one that was already reissued. All right. It was right around here. Something came down. It was before it was 5 tornado. It's still at 5. And they are moving fast. It's just when you're like looking at something and it's every second passing by, it seems like forever. And the unfortunate thing is there's no cameras and no storm chasers in this area. There's something here. But it's a distance away. And this area will not be affected, not immediately. It's to the east a bit too much. Thank God for them. But there's no cameras close in here. See, that's this one. There's a whole bunch of cameras here. But they're moving more to the north, away from them. So they should be okay here. It's up here that's the concern. Like I said, I don't see any camera that I could use. Just that one. $81 degrees, but they're pretty far out. Let's do a sweep. Let's see how they're moving. They're gonna have to drop that tornado warning. It was there. There's no doubt about it. There could still be a little rotation in there, but you can see it right there. The purple that pops up here. You could see the rotation, the spin, but there could still be rotation in there. You could see the rotation clearly. Right there, that spin. It was brief, but there was definitely rotation in there. Right there. And there could still be rotation in there. That's why they haven't taken it down. Let's look at some of these other ones. You could see the spin, but I don't see it now. Definitely there was one with that one. That one. There. So yep. You could actually see the rotation. Wow, this one was a little nasty cell that just spun out, but it didn't. Nothing came up for it. That one, that little one was like a rogue. Look at this little one shooting up. That's like a rogue storm there. Look at it. It has a mind of its own. It's going upward. Okay, 343. Oh, this is old radar. We can't use this. This one isn't as defined. 348 though. This is a minute old. Even though I don't like it, but at least it's updated. Look at all this, and I said earlier that more to the west and north of St. Louis, and it's setting up that way. But that bottom piece might catch St. Louis. This piece down here. This is going to trend more to the north and west. But this down here might be their weather. Look at all this stuff down here, though. Okay, so the 5 is still up. The same 5. Nothing important. So, like I said, I'll say it one more time. If you live in the St. Louis area, surrounding areas, you have a nasty line of storms that could affect your area. It doesn't matter if you're east, north, south, west. It's that whole general area. You've got these storms heading your way. So I would definitely think about taking some shelter right now. And definitely not be driving. Pull over, take a break. But it's coming. And it has a history of creating rotation, radar indicated tornado activity. Not saying it hit the ground, we touched ground, all radar indicated tornado. No visual confirmation of ground contact, but radar indicated. There's a big difference on that. I'm taking care of my fire. Gotta get my fire going. I'm the city mouse who moved up here 20 years ago, and now I consider myself a country mouse that never will go back to becoming a city mouse. The city mouse became the country mouse, and the country mouse has been here for 20 years and will never go back to the city mouse. Let's just say that. And I am definitely like the squirrel who prepares with his nuts, not like the one that doesn't. It's an old cartoon. I think it was Looney Tunes, where the other squirrels are all packing, getting ready for the winter. The other one's just hanging out, chilling, not caring until it hits, and then he has no nuts. But the others are fine because they prepared. And he was nuts not to look for his nuts. When was this last updated? 3:51. It's 3 minutes old. What's going on? The good thing is, based on this radar, it doesn't look like the storms are as strong as they were. But this radar is a little questionable on its detail. That's why I didn't want to use that one. Let's see what kind of... See, like, this one is definitely... Look at where the storms are on the update. See, that's current. They're there now. Oh, look at this nasty one. But see, most of it went to the west and to the north of St. Louis. But they are having storms right now, inbound. Now, why is that one doing that? This is just bizarre. Let's go back to this one. There's some funky stuff happening right now. First it showed there were storms here, and now they're showing they're here. So I'm a little confused by that. Which is the older data? That's too far away. Their radar installations are pathetic, to be honest. What's the time? 3:53. This is 3 minutes old. I don't know what the heck was going on with that one. But see, the detail is not the same. Paducah. See? It's not. And the one here is brutal. I am. You were supposed to make eggs, remember?
Yeah, but I can't, I'm hungry, I'm not gonna wait for you to make the eggs.
But I thought you were gonna make it.
For me?
Yeah.
Not me.
Oh, okay.
You're the best at that, not me.
I know I'm the best.
I'm eating my fish sticks then.
Go ahead, eat them. No, go ahead. Eat your shrimp rolls. Don't wait for me. I'm just gonna stick with this one. That's 353. It's stuck on 353 though. Right here. I'm gonna try to change the frames. That didn't help. $353. Wow, this is terrible. This one's worse. Paducah's too far. 355. $350. What, Mom? I don't want that. I don't want that. No. No. This is a mess. I'm not gonna stay focused on it. The radar is pathetic over here. Another one was issued. Where's this? Right there. I'm just gonna stay there. Leave it alone. Just stop. This one's updated. 357. That's close. Okay. And then I'll take a break for a little while and go eat. I think a tornado warning got dropped. Yep. It was 6, now it's 5. You know what? I want to check the overall line. Okay, now let's look at the overall picture here. Wow, you look at this. Whoa. That's not coming this way. That's gonna definitely fade out and weaken. That's never gonna make it here. There's too much cold, dry air here. I'm gonna let it load. It's chugging. We might get a shower out of this. This is the area of concern right here. Right there. All right. So basically, that's it. Like I said, I don't want to. Like, we know where the bad weather is. There are some warnings dropping. There's only 3 now, which is good. And that would be here. This one, this, and that. But again, a lot of this weather's heading towards St. Louis. So many messages, it's freaking insane. And what's up, Jose? If you're watching right now. And everybody that's watching on TikTok or any of the other platforms. Yeah, there are some ugly cells there, Nick, for sure. For sure. And the thing is, it's all affecting Missouri right now, mostly, and Arkansas, but that's where most of the activity is occurring right now. So hopefully they're taking precautions. Because the thing is, in cells like this, you always have to be aware that it can spawn an isolated tornado. It may not be the conditions right now, but you must monitor it to make sure it doesn't. That's the thing. What's up, Mike? That's the thing. You have to pay attention. You have to monitor. At least I know I would. If I knew there were storms like this heading my way, you know I'm paying attention. No doubt about that. I'm trying to find my soda and I can't find it. It's because I cleaned. This is garbage. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
There, oh, there it is. Oh. I gotta get some firewood. I put a good fresh piece in there, but the firewood is in a wheelbarrow right outside the other door, not this door. No more coffee. I had enough coffee. It might be time to do the black seed oil stuff. Ill. Actually, I'll do it after I eat, not before I eat. No way. I'm not that crazy. Yeah, we'll wait till after I eat to do that black. It might just upset my stomach. Thanks for the hat. Thank you, Mike. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
So 30% chance is significant severe for St. Louis. And everything is status quo. There are no storm chasers in this area. I think they gave up. He definitely gave up. Wow, what's this? What's going on here? Whoa. 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 What did we find here? Holy. The lightning and all the interference is messing with his connection. He's in the right spot, I can tell you that. Is he the only one there? Oh, there's others. That's a great view, actually. For real. He probably wishes he could stop, but he can't. You know he's making a left no matter where he is. Eventually he's going to go to the left. At least I would. That's one heck of a view. Let's see who else is in this area. Wow. Wow. This person's close. Wow. I see that. He's got a great spot right here. For real. But he may have to go more to the north to keep up with it. if you see it, it looks like it's moving to the right, which means it's moving to the northeast. So he's east of the storm right now. Or she. If you notice, he's got to move the camera more to the right. It's a good spot. If you look at the clouds at the top, you could almost tell there's rotation there. You see the clouds on the top? Wow. Wow. There's the lightning. Look at that middle. Oh. Yep. That's exactly where I'm looking. That's exactly where I'm looking. I'm glad he did that. Stay there. He might zoom out again. He's probably letting you know where to be looking. He noticed that right there. Oh. What's that? Coming down. A finger. But not enough. There's a lot of heavy rain in there. He might have to make a move. Let's see what this cell looks like on the radar. This is this one that's developing right next to him. So this person's on the other side. He probably might have the best vantage point being where his location is. He's right in there. But this one is spurring off too, but that's where he was. That's when he pointed the camera toward his left. But this one, he's like right in it. On this other cell. Weather Channel just sent the update. Tornado damage reported in multiple states. Latest tornado watch, particularly dangerous situation. This was as of 20 minutes ago. Parts of the Mississippi River, including Arkansas, northern Mississippi, southeastern Missouri, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, southern Illinois, and extreme southwestern Indiana until midnight Central Time. So they are now officially in a... Ma, what are you doing, Ma?
I was looking for something.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have it?
No, please go. I'll see. Oh my God.
Yeah.
This isn't a typical tornado watch. NOAA's Storm Prediction Center has deemed this as a particularly dangerous situation. Essentially, it is the highest level of tornado watch in rare situations which long track intense tornadoes are expected. Therefore, if you are in this watch, pay very close attention to the weather conditions and take shelter immediately if you receive a warning. So this just came out 20 minutes ago. So, not good. Not good going into this evening. When they say long tracking, that means on the ground for extended periods of time. This is not good setup right now. That just came out through the Weather Channel, so not good. So they're both driving within these cells. But there's no severe thunderstorm box here. This one needs to be watched, where he's driving into right now. This one definitely needs to be watched. But they're starting to pop up. All these cells are starting to pop up now. There are 3 tornado warnings, all in Missouri. All right, he's in the middle of this cell. He's in here. And that's way ahead of the front itself. Look at this. This isn't even part of the real front here. Man,
Don't you say that he put the
that is nasty. Ma, please, God.
1 minute, Billy. No hable, Virgen, espera. I gotta come here.
I know.
Nothing? Billy?
No, I told you. I gotta do it.
So do it now.
I will. Give me a minute. I'm looking at something.
All right.
Yeah, he got past it. That's great that he has that camera. Let me see what she wants. So as of about a half hour ago, the Weather Channel issued a tornado watch for a lot of areas until midnight local time. And it's a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, which is the highest level threat when they put a tornado watch out. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, brighten the living room light, 50%.
Okay.
Here.
That's what I'm saying.
That one.
Thank you, sweetie.
There's another one. You're gonna walk on it.
Oh, shit, thank you.
I gotta get firewood. I gotta definitely get some firewood right now. This is not good weather. This is Alexa. Shut off living room light.
A
Di-
few things share that name.
Alexa,
Living room.
shut off living room light.
Okay.
So, this is affecting a large area. There are all kinds of. I just got one over the Weather Channel, and it's pretty serious. It was issued about 20 minutes ago. And hello to those watching on TikTok, and they just issued. And I'm just going to read it. This was at 3:59 Eastern. Now they just issued a new one, but I'll read the newest one as at 4:15 Eastern. Roads closed in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Heavy rain and flooding shut down several roads in Kalamazoo. Oh my God. They're warning people not to drive through this area. But the one before this, oh my God. Oh, severe weather is ripping roofs off buildings, blowing over semi-trailers, and flooding roadways in parts of several states, including Missouri, Illinois, Michigan, and Indiana. The rare high-risk threat conditions continue into tonight with a tornado outbreak likely in parts of the Midwest and South. And it's telling me to hit this for more information. High-risk severe weather forecast issued. Wow. It says here, prompting a rare high-risk severe weather outlook to be issued. High-risk severe forecast level 5 out of 5. So we're at the highest level for a lot of areas. Are only issued 2 to 3 times a year for particularly volatile setups like today. In this case, it was issued with the possibility of multi-long-lived tornadoes, EF3 or stronger, in the Mid-South, Mid-Mississippi, and lower Ohio valleys. And they're saying it from the lower Mississippi Valley into the Mid-South and lower Ohio Valley. I repeated it again. Okay, here's the specific areas. Tornado watches till 12 a.m. Central Time for eastern Arkansas, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, western Kentucky, southeastern Missouri, northern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. So if you live in these areas, anything I just mentioned, you need to watch your weather, because these are the specific areas that they're talking about. Strong tornadoes, destructive wind gusts, and very large hail are possible. This watch area includes Memphis and Evansville, Indiana. And that's the end of that message. That was issued at 3:59 Eastern, so about a half hour ago. So please be careful out there. Now I can see what you guys are writing in TikTok, and we can search out specific areas, but just give me time. I'll try to address people's concerns. So I see Bloomington. Is that? Yeah. And that's Illinois, I believe, right? Did you say Bloomington, Illinois? Yeah. You are near that area that's outlined in red, but there is nothing right now here, but you have a severe thunderstorm. So let's look at the radar here locally. So you have a line of storms right now. And this is pushing probably to the northeast. So we can put this in motion. Yes, it's northeast. So Bloomington, you're in it now. You might get this piece here. So you're not out of it yet. And there's also south of Lincoln, heading into Lincoln. Anywhere in these surrounding areas, you have to watch this piece of this line, and you are still in that red box area. So this is really bad in this area here. That colored ring area. This is where it's going to be. Look at all the tornado. There's tornado watch warning, not watch warning. There's three more down here from these cells. See these three? 1, 2, 3, possibly 4. Possibly. All right, I'm going to go back into chat now. I'm going to try my best. Just Juliet. I think the Illinois, again, you heard me read that. You have a shower there, but look how fast this is rapidly moving up. But I don't think Joliet is going to have an issue. Indianapolis, that might be a different story. That's in Indiana, right? Yeah. Let's see where the storms are in relation to your location. They're still way out to the west, but you have to keep an eye on this as it moves east. It's still quite a distance to your west, but pay attention to this line. That's what I would say. Pay attention to this line throughout the evening. St. Louis, it looks like a lot of that already moved through St. Louis. I was focusing on St. Louis earlier. All right, I'm going to scroll down because I'm trying to catch up. Like I said, Illinois, and look, I mean, we could look generally in some areas because there's a lot of you asking for different locations. So let's go here. Let's look at the Cleveland radar for Ohio, because you can see a lot of the storms are still way out to the west. See, there's not much coming up in Ohio right now. A lot of the activities, you could see where the activity is. See where all these storm warnings are here? So St. Louis, it is now just about to pass you to your south. Oh, you're about to get some of that line though. But the worst of it is here, but you're in it. You're about to get it. St. Louis, you're about to get this line. It's heading your way. That is nasty rotation in there. Look at that rotation in there. Do you see that? Do you see that? You could see there's rotation in the atmosphere. This is something you definitely need to keep an eye on. This whole area is lit up. There must be numerous warnings in Missouri and into Arkansas right now. This is the real area of concern, not so much Illinois right now. If you live in Missouri, that's where a lot of this is happening right now. There was 3 tornado warnings and they're all there. Look at St. Louis, my God. This bad weather's heading towards St. Louis. Who's in St. Louis? I saw St. Louis in there. Kentucky, it's still to your east. I mean, to your west. Mountains, Illinois, I see you putting that in. There's no real. It's everything's happening. That the real severe weather is happening in Missouri right now. There are no alerts for mounds. None. Zero. But this front is to your west. That does not mean that later you may not be in the clear. These storms are developing to the west. Let me put the foot. So this line is to your west. You need to pay attention in mounds. Who put mounds? Mounds you need to watch. Let me look at mounds again. How come it's not showing me the location on the map? Where is it? I'm just probably not identifying it. Let me put the map somewhere else so it puts me there. I could swear this is all to your east. For some reason it's giving me a problem to search. I may have to refresh the app. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, you definitely need to pay attention in Mounds, Illinois, for sure. Michigan, I think Michigan is already in the clear. Detroit, I think you're clear. Let me look at the local radar. Chicago. I mean, it's not bad up here in this part. Like I said, most of the activity is down here. St. Louis, really, that's the one I'm looking at right now. Kentucky, you need to watch, because all this weather is heading toward Kentucky. You could see where the line is set up. Let me put it to you this way. This might be easier for a lot of you. Look at this map and look at your location on this map that I'm going to put up in a minute. If you are east of this line, you need to pay attention. Period. So here's the line. This is really, there are some stronger storms out ahead of it right here. But this is the line. If you are east of this line, you need to pay a lot of attention. And we'll put it in motion once it loads. There's a lot of lightning associated. But that's the best way to put it. If you are east of that line, it's moving northeast. It could swing through. For some reason, it doesn't want to load. I'm going to block my location. I hate when it takes forever to load on Windy. But you know, if you know your location, and if you are familiar with geography, based on your location, you pretty much know which side you're on here. And it doesn't extend. You see now, it just joggled, but it's not going in motion. I don't like that. Look at all the lightning. There's some strong cells in here. And you can see, if we come out a little bit, you can see how it's going to enter Kentucky. Look at the size of this area. Look at that. Look at all those lightning strikes. But it's moving northeast. So it's moving upward, but yet east. So if you're close to this area, it could hit you. It could clip you. That's why I'm putting this map. There's a lot of activity, and that's a long stretch of throughout multiple states. Now this one gives us, oh, there was more added. There are now 4 tornadoes. Missouri, All Missouri. Illinois just got one. Right here. That. So this is nasty. And this is probably heading to the northeast. Let's confirm. Yes. It's moving to the northeast. It's moving upward. So if you're in this area here, you need to watch. Let's see what the last one. This was the last one issued. That one's the last one issued. This is a fresh, well, a newer tornado warning that was issued. And look where St. Louis is. Look at this incoming weather towards St. Louis. This has my attention right now. Ohio, like I said, that's why I'm trying to show you guys the map, because I know you all want to know. Ohio is not a concern right now. Not at the moment. Not that far north. It's really like Kentucky. Ohio, you know, you had some rough weather in Ohio a few days ago. But it's not there yet. The line is way back here. Just to put it in perspective. See, there's no real activity in Detroit, Ohio. It's not there. This is way to the west. Now, earlier there was showers that moved through Pennsylvania, parts of Ohio. That was earlier. There was some nasty weather earlier. But right now, this is where the line is. See? Right here. Right down through here, even to Arkansas. Arkansas still has some severe thunderstorm. And we can put that. This is near Arkansas. So there's still nasty weather down there in northwestern parts of Arkansas. But the majority is Missouri right now. But then there's these storms that are ahead of it. Like, that's a nasty cell. Right there, that's nasty. And there is a severe thunderstorm warning box with it. And there were people out here driving. The storm chasers are out there. And look at these. These are ahead of the front. These are just pop-ups, and these are dangerous. They're just as bad. So there's a lot going on right now. But my focus right now, I'm being honest, is St. Louis. Because this was southwest of St. Louis, a tornado warning issued. That's not good. Okay, let me see. Kentucky needs to watch. Western Kentucky needs to watch. I will read this one more time. Any of the areas, this was issued from NOAA 45 minutes ago. If anywhere, I'm going to read it to all of you. You need to understand this is serious. This is a rare, high-risk situation for storms. They only issue this 2 or 3 times a year at this elevated risk. This is not like a joke. This is serious stuff. I'm gonna read it once it loads. I hate that when that happens. The Weather Channel, come on. Live updates. Maybe people are crashing the Weather Channel site. Maybe I could do it through the computer. Because now it doesn't want to come up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it. It's loading ads. Let's see if I can access it through weather.com. Okay. All right. This is the latest here. Update as of 4:31 Eastern. Less than 15 minutes ago. Likely tornado in southern Missouri. There was likely a tornado near South Fork, Missouri just a bit ago. The radar signal is messy, but there was some signal for debris for the time. This is coming from the weather.com website. But the one that I want to read to you is this one. And I may even share it on the screen because it's very important that you may see this. Now, if you ever get an alert on your phone, you need to seek shelter immediately. Why it's not taking me there? Did my phone load? No. Maybe a lot of people are hitting this. Okay, here it is. I'm going to read this, and if you live in these areas, you need to pay a lot of attention tonight and the rest of this afternoon. A tornado watch has been issued, and this is 3:59 Eastern, so 45 minutes ago. A tornado watch has been issued for parts of the Mississippi Valley, including eastern Arkansas, northern Mississippi, southeastern Missouri, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, southern Illinois, and extreme southwestern Indiana until midnight Central Time. So your local time if you live there, Central Time, till midnight. This isn't a typical tornado watch. NOAA Storm Prediction Center has deemed this a particularly dangerous situation. Essentially, it's the highest level of tornado watch. In rare situations in which long track, intense tornadoes are expected. Therefore, if you're in this watch, pay very close attention to the weather conditions and take shelter immediately if you receive a warning. So if you live in any of those places I just read off, coming from the weather channel that was released 45 minutes ago, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your areas. So when you guys are putting all your counties in there, it's hard for me to look it up. But I'm reading to you if that triggers, if you know your geography and you know that you're in these areas. Springfield, I could have sworn I saw Springfield earlier. So I'm trying to give you guys information as best I can. See, you're still way east of this. Like I said, Ohio, not right now, but that doesn't mean later on tonight. Cook County, Illinois. Oh, that's way up north. I don't think you got to be concerned up there. Yeah, I don't think you got to be too concerned up there. You might have some showers though. Let me look at the radar. Yeah, there's some spotty showers up there. Like I said, the action is down to the south. As they said, southern Illinois. Southern, not northern Illinois, southern Illinois. Okay, let me see. Missouri, if you live in Missouri, you need to pay attention to this. Seriously. And if you live in western Kentucky, you need to be paying attention to your weather. Missouri's everything, all the activity is happening in Missouri right now mostly. All these watches, this is all throughout Missouri. I can't emphasize that enough. It's stretching throughout the state, but it's on the western. And you can see where Kansas City is, so it's east, but look where St. Louis is. This is where it's approaching right now. So if you live east, from north to south in Missouri, if you live east of St. Louis, whether you're south, east, or north, you need to pay attention to your weather. If you are west of this line, if you are west of St. Louis, you're fine. Because I don't know that you know, all you putting all this stuff in there, I don't know your exact geographical location. So think about it yourselves. Are you west of St. Louis or are you east of St. Louis? If you're east throughout the state, you need to pay attention. Follow? North Carolina is not even in the picture today. Thank God for that. This is an app. This is called Radar Omega. But this is the paid version. Because it's like up to date. Like it says it's 448 on the bottom corner. See it right here? It's 449. So it constantly updates. But right now, look at St. Louis. This is all right there, coming. It's coming in. Look at St. Louis. Thankfully, this looks like it weakened a bit, but this is a nasty line about to enter the St. Louis metro and suburban areas, surrounding areas. If you live here, you're about to get it. Indiana, there was, yes, Southern Illinois, as I mentioned earlier, Southern Illinois needs to watch. Kentucky, Western Kentucky, as this is moving really northeast more, but it's moving this way, but it's eventually going to slide through. And I don't know if it's going to have its intensity by the time it reaches to eastern Kentucky, but right now it's western Kentucky. You could see where you can see where it is. Look at where this is. Look where the storms are. There's a lot of real estate in between there. And these are moving this way, upward. So I don't think you have to really be concerned here. I'm looking at the overall map. Okay. I'm actually going to reload it. Let's reload it. Let's give it a reboot. So yeah, this is Radar Omega. See it? Radar Omega. I want to do a little refresh. They actually made this smaller. Well, there's Indianapolis. Now, because of your location and the way these storms are moving to the northeast, this could be close for you. Just remember, look at the overall movement of the line. It's moving upward. But it's also slowly progressing eastward. But it's generally, these strong storms are moving northeast. They're moving up at an angle. As you can see, like I can see rotation right in here. There's rotate, you could just see it. See that spin? Watch this area right here where the mouse is. See that little spin? There's a lot going on in the atmosphere right now. That's why they're worried about this area. So, pray. If you're north of Indianapolis, it's really a close call. Because look where the line is. Now, is this line gonna move west of Indianapolis and north? How far does the line extend? Does it weaken by the time it gets there? There's too many questions right now. But you should watch your weather. I'm not saying it's too far out yet. See? Indianapolis. North of Indianapolis. Let's just say here. That line is still quite the distance from you. And will that bottom piece come up and clip Indianapolis as it's generally moving to the northeast? I don't know. And also, as night approaches, daylight heating stops and these storms seem to diminish with nighttime cooling. So there's a lot, it's all based on that time too. There's a lot of things that are involved here. It's not that simple. You're in Plymouth, you're cooked. I hope you're not cooked. Dude, I hope you're not cooked, because that's... Where is Plymouth? Plymouth where? Zach, where is Plymouth? Plymouth where? What state? I'm in New York. Can't you tell by the accent? All right, I'm just trying to see if he responds, because I saw that when I first looked. My God, you guys are from all over. Indianapolis needs to watch. Indiana needs to watch. As I read, damn, the alert just disappeared. Plymouth, Indiana. Let's look. Let's take a look. I should only have to spell a couple of letters. Oh, that's a problem. But you might be way to the north. I don't like that radar. Some radars are terrible. I don't know. So there's Plymouth. And there's not much. There's a couple of cells near Plymouth, but not like it is. Remember, the further north you are, the less likely. It's southern Illinois, the lower Ohio Valley. See, there's not much coming up on the radar. There's a cluster here, but there are tornado warnings here. Right in there. There's some nasty storms there. That's a nasty cell right here. So, with Plymouth being over here, you could have the possibility of a thunderstorm. I'm not saying severe though. You are actually technically out of the severe box area that's outlined in Plymouth. Just saying. And I hope it stays that way for you. All right, let's see. Next. Again, Indiana. Look at Indianapolis. I mean, look where the storms are. So right now, it's about to really affect St. Louis. Here's St. Louis. Thank God this is weakening. But they just reissued this box. This is a new box. And the alerts are going up. There are now 6 tornado box. That one was just issued. Tennessee is now in on the action. Illinois. Tennessee. We need to check these. Wow, that's a nasty cell to both of them. Look at this. Bunch of tornado warnings down here. And they're heading north-northeast. They're heading upward. So if you're in the path of these, you need to seek shelter immediately if you're in this box. There are actually cameras here. I don't know if this is a storm chaser. Tornado warning. All in the box. Come on. Why won't you load? We'll give up on that. Let's see if this camera. The cameras are having problems. Yeah, there's the storm off to the left. Look at this. All right, let's see if we can get a camera. But let's check out the rest of the warnings. because they're popping up like crazy now. Now there's 7 tornado warnings. McLean, Illinois. Let's go there first. Up here. Those cells we were just looking at. Here in Illinois. And they're heading northeast, upward. This area, you're under the gun right here. Let's go to the next one. Jefferson. Down here. And it's been extended. Columbia. Arnold. Anywhere up in here. And look how close St. Louis is. Another alert just happened. It's up to 30 now. This one expires in 16 minutes. These are the older ones. Let's go to the latest ones. Tennessee. Nasty cell. And these are moving north-northeast, upward. They're heading right toward this area. Oh man, you need to really pay attention in this area. And they're heading, what is this, Union City? If you live anywhere around here or here, it's heading that way. It's heading upward. And this has nothing to do with the actual line. This is a different area. Even down here, look at all these alerts popping up. Lexington. I mean, look at this. And I apologize to those on TikTok, but there's just so much activity going on. And I wish I could address each one of you, but it's so fast moving. It would almost be as easy as doing it like this. South Carolina, you're fine. Missouri's the question. If you're in South Carolina, you're fine. But I can do it like this. Alexa, what's the weather tonight for Greenwood, Indiana?
Overnight, in Greenwood, Indiana, you can look for thunderstorms, with temperatures around 58 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alexa,
Also,
uh-oh, what's that also? See, I should have never stopped it. Yeah, I think there was an also there. What was that also all about? I'm going to go back up. Alexa, what's the weather for tonight for Cincinnati, Ohio?
overnight, in Cincinnati, Ohio, you can look for cloudy skies, with temperatures around 64 degrees Fahrenheit.
Now remember,
Also, there's a wind advisory in effect until Thursday, April 3rd, 12 a.m.
you have a wind advisory. Remember, any of the areas that are on a tornado watch, it will say it. So I'm going to go based on what you guys are saying. Well, Alexa, what's the weather in Greenwood, Indiana?
Overnight, in Greenwood, Indiana, you can look for thunderstorms, with temperatures around 58 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's it. Dallas, you're fine. Alexa, what's the weather for Mayfield, Kentucky?
Overnight, in Mayfield, Kentucky, you can look for thunderstorms, with temperatures around 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Also, there's a wind advisory in effect until Thursday, April 3rd, 12 a.m.
So you're under a wind advisory till tomorrow night. Cincinnati should be fine, but I'll do it. Alexa, what's the weather for Cincinnati, Ohio?
Overnight, in Cincinnati, Ohio, you can look for cloudy skies, with temperatures
You're
around
fine.
64
Alexa,
degrees
stop.
Fahrenheit.
Alexa, what's the weather for Nashville, Tennessee?
Overnight, in Nashville, Tennessee, you can look for cloudy skies, with temperatures around 68
Alexa
degrees.
will say if it's an alert. If there's a warning, a watch area, it will.
Sorry.
All right, let's put
something
it this
went
way.
wrong.
Alexa, stop. Let's see what area. Let's test it. What area would be under a tornado warning right now? Let's see what it says. Or the watch area. That's a good test. That was a good one. Who said that? Ari? If I pronounce your name wrong, I apologize. That's a good one to test. I like that. That gave me an idea to think about. Let's see. If we go to Western Kentucky, I don't think this is going to work. I don't know if Indianapolis is under the warning. I don't know if, let's go to Missouri. Alexa, what's the weather for Madisonville, Missouri?
In Madisonville, Missouri, it's 72 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly cloudy skies. Tonight, you can look for clouds with a low of 46
Not
degrees.
good enough.
Also, there's a wind advisory in
It
effect
just says
until
wind
Wednesday, April
advisory.
2nd, 7 p.m.
Let's go closer to the line. Hey, you're right. I think, Ari, you might be right. You might be right. You actually might be onto it. Which that makes it harder for me. Because then I gotta look everybody up. Alexa, what's the weather for Nashville, Tennessee?
Right now in Nashville, Tennessee, it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies. Tonight's forecast has thunderstorms with a low of 67
Yeah,
degrees.
you're right. It's not gonna say it. It's not going to say it. It's not. It's not. It's not going to be specific like that. What did you say now? Cincinnati one more time? I don't see anything. Could be way to your west. Way to your west. Yeah, it's way to the west. But you do have that front here. I would pay attention in Cincinnati. I'm trying to load this radar. There we go. The line extends way up here. Cincinnati's here. You need to pay attention to your weather. I'll say it as simple as that. I'm trying to get to as many as I can look in chat. The chat's moving fast, so it's hard for me to keep up. So whatever I see, Eureka, Missouri. And I apologize to those I'm missing, but how do you, I gotta look at the spelling now. I think I'm spelling it wrong. No, I'm not. Whoa. It looks like the worst has passed you to your east. Just to your east. And northeast. There's a nasty cell down here, but let's see which way they're moving. You can see where the lines, it's showing where it's moving. Away from you. Well, you just had a nasty weather just now. You just had a nice little cell go through your area. That right there. But the worst is over for you. The line is now moving past you, which is good news for you. So that's good news for you. What was this? Fayette County, Kentucky. Looks like the worst of the line is going to pass you. There's still these showers down here, though. I would not discount the possibility of something spinning up, but I wouldn't right now. Not too concerning, because most of the bad activity is to the west and it's moving northeast. So, okay, Dandridge, Tennessee. That's probably way far. Yeah, that's. I don't think you have to worry. This is gonna go to your north. Yeah, that's way far. That's not Columbus, Indiana. You know what a true story is? I'm a direct relative of Christopher Columbus. It's crazy. That's a true story. That's Indianapolis. It's, I think most of this is going to pass to your north. But don't discount this coming through. I wouldn't. That line is right there, but the stronger portion of the line is moving northeast, upward. Will you get any activity from some showers? It's possible, but I don't think you're going to be part of that. But I would pay attention. Let's look at a radar down here. Let's see how it fills in. See, the line extends all the way down here. So as this moves east and northeast, it could eventually clip you. That's what I'm saying. You got to watch it. There. Let's see. Independence County, Arkansas. I think Arkansas, if you're northwest of Little Rock, that was where like it was left over. But I'll check. Where is it now? Independence County. I think most, oh, there's still some activity. Oh, jeez. Seriously? I'm gonna put more frames. See, most of it's moving up, but it still has to swing east. I would definitely keep an eye out here. Yeah, Nicholas, it's it's hundreds of miles long, the line. It stretches from southern Illinois all the way down to Arkansas. This is a long line of storms. Okay, hold on. Remember, if you're not in southern Illinois, do not be concerned about this. Kankakee. I'm probably mispronouncing the heck out of that. Did I spell that right? Yeah, that's north. But there are storms right there to your south. Oh, you definitely. Who wrote Kankakee? Whoever's in Kankakee, you need to watch your weather now. Who wrote that? Somebody wrote that. You definitely need to watch it. You have the storms coming towards you now. These storms are heading towards you. They're not, there's a severe thunderstorm area here, but not where you are. You're not in a box, but these storms are heading your way. No doubt about it. But it doesn't look to be severe. You will get a thunderstorm, but it doesn't look to be severe at the moment. But look how far the warning area for severe is. You're right here. So you got to get through that. Thank God you're not more to... This is a tornado warning here. That's a nasty cell right here. That's not going to affect you. But that's a tornado. And it's heading northeast. So if you live anywhere in this box, Blue Ridge, you need to take shelter now, immediately. Especially if you're up this way. Whatever this is, Bellflower? I can't read that. Is it Bellflower? This thing is coming your way. This is where it's really serious. If you're in these boxes, you need to seek shelter right away. That is a nasty one. Oh my God. And there's another nasty cell here. Look at all the tornado boxes popping up. Anything in the red. Look at this. They're all over the place. Like I said, it's mostly I hate to say it, south of I can't say that name. Kankakee? I can't. A New Yorker is going to mess that up. But it's pretty much from south of your location, stretching all the way down. Okay, that's as far south as the warnings. West, southwest of Little Rock, Arkansas. Think how long of an area that is. A stretch from Arkansas to Illinois, southern Illinois. And anywhere east, you have to watch. This is crazy how large. It's like the other day. It was Sunday, Monday. It was crazy. Let me check windy. I gotta check windy. I need to get a better picture of what the heck is going on right now. Yeah, look at that. So you see, if you're on this side of the line, you're clear. But if you're on this side, look at Indianapolis. Look where the line is. Now, this might be better for those that are asking so many places for your location. Look at this map. And you can see where you are on the map. If you know, look at Western Kentucky. It's not really in Kentucky yet, but it's gonna. The western part of Kentucky has to watch out right now. The western part of Indiana, not Ohio. There's a couple of showers there. It's where this line is. Look at Arkansas right now. Look at this. And then there's these few thunderstorm cells over here. Look at this. So just by looking at this, you should determine this is sliding to the northeast, but it's slowly going east. So look at Illinois. If you're on this side, you're fine. Chicago, you're fine. You're in the clear. Look at where whoever that was, look where the storms are. Right here. This is a nasty cell here. Do you see your location to the east, northeast? Because they're moving this way. If you are in this place right now, you need to watch. Let's put it in motion. If you are to the northeast or east of this line, because it's extensive, you need to pay attention to your weather. It's as simple as that. Look at that. That is nasty. See how it's moving northeast? This is northeast. See? It's not really moving too much to the east. It's moving northeast. Look at it down here. So if you live all the way out here, you don't have to worry so much. It's in here. Because it's training. It's called training. It's going over the same areas. It's going northeast. So that's my best advice. There's a lot going on. So Ohio, you're not even close to it. Virginia, the Carolinas, Georgia, even Alabama. You're probably in the clear because this is moving this way. It's here, Western Tennessee. Western, southwestern Illinois, western Kentucky, eastern Missouri, eastern Arkansas. That's where it is now. Let's see. Oh my God, 34 alerts. What happened? 8 tornado warnings. That's crazy. Tennessee. See, Tennessee is now getting active. Still in Missouri. Illinois, Arkansas, but Tennessee, it's starting to ramp up in Tennessee now. Lexington, Tennessee, though. And there are storm. He's been stuck there. I don't know if he's even active anymore. Oh yeah, he's driving. But look at this, 2 tornado warnings here. He's right in it, but I think it's probably going to be canceled. So there's one in Tennessee, and this has nothing to do with the actual front. Here's another tornado warning. And look which way it's moving, almost due north. Hickory Ridge. Let's see where else. Tornado warning here. West Plains, moving away from you to the northeast. Another tornado warning here. Arcadia. And moving in this Farmington, Chester. This cell is moving generally in your direction. There's another nasty cell south of St. Louis. Tornado. Right here, this cell. And it's moving east-northeast to Freeburg, Damiensville. And then there's more tornado watches up here. Warnings, I mean. Let's get a radar. We need a radar. That line right there. Bellflower, which I mentioned earlier. I was right. But all this is sliding to the northeast. Cessna Park. I think you're clear. Whoever said that other name. This one. You still have this one to probably deal with, because it's going up toward your direction, and this possibly too. It's all headed in your general direction up here. Whoever brought that up in chat earlier. I'm trying to help all of you. I'm trying to give it, describe it so all the places you guys are putting in chat, if you know your location, this gives you an idea. Elizabethtown, Kentucky. This monitor is all the way over here. It's hard for me. I have 4 monitors, so it's like... Yeah, but we have to load in. See these storms down to over here. We have to put the radar. Yeah, this radar is bad. But yeah, the storms are off to your south and west. I would pay attention to your weather. That radar is terrible over there. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's a little better. So yeah, you've got the storms to your west, but remember, they're moving upward. This might be a little different for you. But again, I don't think you should worry too much. If you're west of Dallas, you are in good shape. Ohio is not even in the equation at the moment. Anywhere. But that doesn't mean later on tonight. But Ohio, you are not even close to this. Detroit, point south, you are not even close to it anywhere in here. This thing is way over here. So if you're in Ohio, no immediate concern. Austin, Indiana. Like I said, and I could read it again. I should put it up on the screen. How come Austin, Indiana is not coming up? I would watch. I would pay attention. I would definitely pay attention if I was in Austin, Indiana. Remember, because I studied weather since I was a kid. When daylight heating, because a lot of the times the heat on the ground rises and it helps create these thunderstorm clouds. When nighttime approaches, the tendency is the storms start to diminish. So, will these storms stay organized as they approach your area later on tonight? And as the intensity? Most likely not. So you could have a thunderstorm, but that doesn't mean it's going to be severe in nature. Because they will diminish as nighttime approaches. Cooler temperatures. So right now, that's why they didn't say entire states. They're saying the immediate threat, because right now it's almost 4:30 Central Time. You still have a few hours, and it will go into the night, but it's this immediate area close to this line or near these storms that you really, and then tomorrow all this shifts a little to the east. This is not over. It's over for you, but for people out more to the east, and I can show you that with windy. And I'll get back to chat, because if I look, I see all of you, and I'm trying to be fair, and it's almost like when I look at chat, that's when I see all of you putting your stuff. I'm trying my best. So for real. All right, so this is the current model. You could see all the energy coming up from the Gulf. There is a storm system here bringing colder air. This clash of warm, humid air with the colder air is what's causing these storms to erupt. It's like a river of moisture. But look at tomorrow. It shifts more to the east. So Ohio, you need to watch your weather tomorrow. What's up, Ken? And you're welcome, Earthquake. You're in the moderate risk? I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to chat in YouTube. I've been so busy. TikTok has got Watertown? Oh, you're in New York. You're like me. You might have storms tonight. It's moving to my north because I'm in the Hudson Valley. You're way up there. You're in the Adirondack territory. And actually, since there's a New Yorker here, I've got to check the weather for the New York. But anyway, this shifts east tomorrow. See where the energy is? Ohio, you're in that energy tomorrow. See it? How it shifted east? So, right there, Ohio, you're right in that tomorrow. There's no doubt about it. Detroit, you're in it. Actually, this is predicting overnight, early in the morning. And then it weakens, and then we get showers here in the Northeast and New England. No severe weather. But you're going to get it early in the morning, but I don't think it's going to be it's going to be severe in nature. But Ohio, you're going to get your weather early this morning based on the model. All right, Watertown. Because there were storms moving through Pennsylvania earlier, and some were severe in western Pennsylvania. But I think you might be too north. Let's put a radar. Come on. Oh yeah, you're getting it. Not too severe, but you're getting it in Watertown. Oh, it's just no doubt. Nothing crazy. You're gonna have a little rumble of thunder, lightning, nothing crazy, little heavy rain, downpour. You know how that goes. Oh yeah, it's heading right to you. But you look like you're gonna be in the weaker area of it in Watertown. This is probably gonna get you. Let's see if there's anything behind it. Yeah, you're gonna get a nice amount of rain in Watertown. Okay. Now I am looking at chat. Chicago, you're fine. You're clear. Chicago, you're clear. Chicago's fine. It's already moved to your east. Am I good to get on the plane tomorrow evening? I live in West Virginia. Where are you going? From West Virginia to where? West? North? If you go north, you're going to run into showers. If you go west, you should be fine because most of this system have already moved to the north. You're fine, Mac Daddy. Enjoy your trip. Have a great trip to LA. That's what I would tell you. All right. Let me see. Hold on. Let me verify that first. I don't want to just say that without actually checking for real. What'd you say? Tomorrow when? I gotta scroll up. Hold on. West Virginia. What time did you say? Tomorrow evening. Oh, I think so. Now, I use the Euro model. I don't trust the American. You could trust the American model when it's like the same day or the next day or maybe 2 days out. Go with the Euro. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow evening. Let's go 4 p.m. Okay. Oh, there'll be some showers when you take off. There's showers. But remember, they fly above all those. It's just showery here. Nothing severe. Not too much. They avoid that. You're probably going to end up traveling right through the sweet spot here to LA. Why I say that? Because of turbulence. Because I fly a lot too. So they avoid this, of course. So you're definitely going to have showers tomorrow evening when you take off, most likely. Could be... yeah, showery, I would say. Then when you land, it looks nice and calm in LA. 66 degrees, dude. You'll have a good trip. Not much turbulence there. If you were flying up this way, I would tell you, Anyway, getting back to this. I gotta scroll down because now I had to scroll up to see what he said. Okay, what's fake news? Okay. Yeah, dude, you'll be fine, Mac Daddy flying. Michigan? No. No way. Just remember, look where Detroit is. Look at Michigan. There's not much going on. All the stuff is down here. It's all over here. Michigan. I'll put the radar to see what the state looks like. Nah, Michigan, you're fine. Arkansas, you need to be concerned. Central Arkansas, I see that. Robbie? The line was cutting right through Arkansas. Look at it. And this is crazy because it's been like this all day, west of Little Rock. It's unbelievable. And there's western Arkansas, you could see. Now, will it make it to central? I don't think so. Because most of this is moving to the north-northeast, upward. There are some cells in here, but most of the activity's here and it's moving up. Missouri is the one that's really getting it. See? See how it's moving? Now, what is bad? Anybody want to guess what's happening really bad in this area here? What's going on that's worse? Could be worse than the actual thunderstorms. What's going on in these areas? Does anybody want to guess? It's called training. Training is when rain continues to go over the same area. This place is probably going through some serious flooding right now. Because the rain keeps training right over the same areas. And it's dropping all that moisture onto the same areas. They're probably getting some crazy flooding in here right now. If I had to guess. So the main thing is you just be careful. If there's a, it's very important. If you get a warning on your phone for a tornado, you seek shelter immediately. Do not, because it happened here in the Hudson Valley, New York for EF0 like 5 years ago. I never expected to get a tornado warning on my phone. But lo and behold, a few minutes later, tornado touched down 1,000 feet down the road. And I had damage. I have video. I never experienced that in my life. And I'm 100 miles north of New York City. I've never experienced that before in my life. And I'm like, wow. I can't imagine what people go through in a place like this, where they're much stronger. And I'm going to tell you, I was nervous. Now, there's other people that were in the house at the time too. So I can't show panic. I can't show fear, because then they're going to get scared. If they see that I'm scared, it's going to make them scared. So I'm trying to but I'm telling you, I was worried. I didn't show it, but inside, oh, was I worried. I thought the roof was going to fly. It's all I was, this door was open. That door was open. This is for the front yard. That's for the deck where the pool is. I had both doors open. I was standing at my other door that goes to the front of the house. And all of a sudden, I hear, boom! The pressure changed. The pressure dropped. And the two doors slammed from the pressure change. And I said, what the heck is going on? And then the phone started going off. Tornado warning, not a tornado watch. Warning, take shelter immediately. You do not take that lightly. You take shelter, because it may not affect you, but it means it's moving in your direction. And I actually went outside because I couldn't believe it. I didn't go completely outside. I was standing at my door with it open. Sun is still out. But to the west, the sky was green-black. And I said, oh, this is what people describe. Because I've heard that people say that. The sky turns like a greenish color. I seen it. And then I started to get worried. So I have, these doors are not they're not regular screen doors. They're security doors. They're bars. I mean, this is not like that screen door that's, you push it and it makes all the noise, or it's all glass. This is metal bars. So I'm looking through the door. And all of a sudden, it got dark. And this was like, it felt like it happened so fast. And then the trees started going like this. I said, oh my God. So I closed the door. This is the newer section of the house. The other side is the older section. And there was a couple of people, my mom, and they're on the other side where that cinder block brick. And they're telling me, get over here, don't stay on that side. So I was looking out through the storm windows in the dining room that has a door that goes to the deck. And I'm seeing the trees, and I got nervous, so I backed away. I didn't want to be near a glass. So now I'm standing almost like in the middle of the room. And I'm going to tell you, it was so scary hearing all the stuff breaking, trees snapping. You could hear the branches snapping, and debris of all kinds flying around, and you're thinking to yourself, oh my God. And then, like I said, I was worried about the roof. I thought the roof was going to fly off the house. And this is only an EF0. I was scared. EF0 is the lowest on the scale. And it still made me nervous. So this is not a joke. This is serious stuff. Seriously. So please be careful. If you're in the path of these storms, they're intense. They're strong. Even though there's no tornado in this, you still have high wind gusts ahead of the system. Frontal winds. There's still gusty winds associated with these. That's a nasty cell that disappeared. So you have to be careful when you're dealing with this kind of stuff. Period. And trust me, it's not a joke. It's not a game. It's nothing to play around with. This is serious. This is life-threatening. This is serious stuff. Oh my God, look at all the alerts now. 7/18. Illinois. Let's check Illinois. This is an old one though. This is expiring. Let's go to the bottom. Illinois. Illinois is getting more active. You got some nasty cells right now. And when that person said Kankakee, yeah, you had that other thing go through, and you might have this come through to you too. And I'm a little concerned about this one with this little hook. Whoever said that earlier, I don't know who it was, but you have to be careful. Also, I don't like that. It is actually a law to put out information that is not accurate. And I have friends that tune into when I'm doing weather that say I'm more reliable than the people they say on TV. I take this very seriously. I don't exaggerate. That's irresponsible. Only a fool would do something like that. To be honest. Because like I said, this is serious. That is just really St. Louis. Now it's to the west. I mean to the east of St. Louis. That's a nasty cell right there. East of St. Louis, Fairview Heights. And it's moving northeast. That's a nasty cell. Look at this one down here. Moving toward Chester. I mentioned that earlier. So yeah, you've got this line, and then there's these separate pop-up thunderstorms that have been. Here's a tornado that probably was just issued. Expires in 19 minutes. There's another one here. 19 minutes too. Okay, that's not the tornado box. This one is fresh. This is a newer one, 34 minutes. This one, 34 minutes. So these two are more recent. So there you go. Pretty much. Little Rock. I'm surprised my phone is so quiet. Yeah, look at that. Wild. So, like I said, my main message is to all of you, be safe. Magnolia, Kentucky. All right, I'm looking at chat again. Yeah, that's your way to the east. I think you're too much to the east to worry. It's western Kentucky that has to watch out. Not so much central. You're going to have some weather overnight and maybe into the morning because all this is moving east, but I don't think you have to be too concerned. Most of this is moving upward. You're on the east of that, so I don't think... all right. A lot of people under a tornado watch right now. A lot. I'm just gonna go to the weather channel and just put it up on the screen for a second, because maybe you all need to see the information. They're kind of funny though with the way they do things. Okay. I want you to read. I'm going to make it bigger. I'm going to zoom in on it so it's easier for all of you to read. Okay? Read this little paragraph, and if it relates to you, I'll be right back. If you are in that area, read that. If you're in that area, you need to be careful for the rest of the evening. Just read that. If you're in those areas that they're saying from the National Weather, NOAA, I can't say the word right now because I'm a little tired from streaming all day. If you're part of that area, you need to pay attention tonight. Straight up. I'll be right back. My dog. Oh, I know he's gonna come here. He wants to go OUT. Now, if you, on a little, for those watching, on a little sidebar, on a lighter note, but I hope you all read that, because that's important. What it says here. For lower Mississippi Valley into the Mid-South, and so you could see the areas that they're concerned about. And there you go. Read that. But with the dog, I have a thing with my husky. If I do something, he starts to howl, like, immediately. The vegetables! Right? The vegetables! Well, he's not doing it. He wants to go outside. Where's the vegetables? Where's the vegetables? The vegetables? Is it the vegetables? So you see what it says there? And that's a big, there's a lot of places on that list. So it's very active. Yeah, it's rotating thunderstorms. So for eastern Arkansas, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, western Kentucky, southeastern Missouri, northern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. So if you live, like I was saying earlier, central or east, you should be okay. It's more of those western areas near this line that have to be really concerned about it. So soon this will expire for Arkansas in an hour, but look, this goes on till midnight. For southern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, northeast Texas, I mean, anywhere if you just see that. And this is not that long ago. Just less than a half hour old. Anywhere in this area, you are in a tornado watch. Right in here. Ahead of the line. See the line that we keep looking at? If you are to the east of that line. Yeah, he's laying down right next to me. So I'm gonna make it a little bigger. I'm zooming in as much as I can. Oh, there we go. 300. Oh my God. Think of where you are. Are you in the red or not? So if you're in Nashville, you are not. If you're in Louisville, you are not. It's to the west of you. Now look at how close Indianapolis is. You are in the red. Columbus, Ohio, you are not. Anywhere points. This is the area of concern right now with these watches. Right in here. So be mindful of that. Now, Michigan is here. It looks like, it's hard to tell with this, but it's possible. So that's why I'm showing you this. It's a large area to cover. And you all know better than I do where you are. Your dog does the same. I swear, this isn't even funny. He knows, and I'm just saying, because this is such a serious thing right now that's going on. It's good to be a little lighthearted at times too. I don't know where he is. He's not here no more. Watch this. He's gonna come running. He knows by seeing it, but oh boy, I'm getting messages from work. Okay, hold on. All right. It's the Liberty Mutual commercial with the dogs. He goes nuts. And he doesn't have to see it on the TV. He just hears the beginning of the commercial. He knows what commercial it is. It's so bizarre. Oh, he's coming back in the room. That's because Mom is coming.
Yep.
Yeah.
To scream.
Mom, please, not now.
How come I can get the 90 Day Fiancé?
You have to go to your DVR on the TV and watch it.
When I just
I'll be there in a minute. Hold on a second. Ready?
Here's what I found.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, and I saved hundreds. With the money I saved, I started a dog walking business. I was a bit nervous at first, but then I figured it's just walking, right?
what happened, Taquito?
I played the Liberty Mutual commercial.
I did that to it?
That's all he has to do. All he has to do is hear it, and he goes nuts.
Oh my God.
Isn't that crazy?
I thought
Isn't that all right? I'm gonna get back to the weather.
leave him alone. Don't bother him.
I'm not. All right, let's get back to the serious nature of what's going on. Oxford, Mississippi. I don't think Mississippi's in the area to worry about, as I mentioned the places. But we'll check anyway. And I didn't think so. But there could be some storms on the way because there's lines. Oh, that's to your north. They're up here now. They're moving away from you. The storms are to your north. They're moving away. You're clear. Oxford, you're clear. Bluffton, Indiana. I would say I'm just trying to. The storms are here. I would say you need to pay attention. Just pay attention because it could affect you. It depends if they stay. That's a terrible radar loop. Yeah, that's better. So, Bluffton, you need to pay attention. I would say you need to pay attention to your weather. Stay tuned into your local weather in your area. That would be my advice. Ken's. Cecilia, Kentucky. If it's Western Kentucky, you need to pay attention. I think you're too far to the central part of the state to be worried about it. You still could get affected, though, by these showers down here. But this is going to bypass you to the north and west. Mattoon, Illinois. Tycho, wait. My dog is right here. I don't know if you could see him. I don't want to touch my camera because I have always problems. You see his head a little bit? Oh, now he's pushing me. Now he's pawing me. Oh yeah, you definitely need to watch here. Where are you? Mattoon? You definitely need to watch your weather. This is to your west. And because the line is long, eventually it's moving northeast like this, but it's slowly sliding to the east as it does that. So eventually you could get caught in some of these storms coming up to you. Mattoon, you need to pay attention to your weather. Ohio, you do not. Not yet. Maybe in early in hours of the morning, but not right now. You're not in that warning area. I'm going to try to spell that. I would never try to pronounce it, though. Heck no. I'm going to even try to cheat. That's France. Oh, man, you're in it right now. Who wrote that? Dan. Oh, you're right in it. Oh, man. Oh, you got a nasty thing going on right now. It's just like light rain. You're here. You should be having heavier rain right now. But the thing is, look at all the stuff below that has to go through you. This is what I was talking about, training. All this, when it's over you, it's going to keep being over you for a little while because it's moving in a line in the same direction. So you should have some rain for quite some time now. And you got to definitely pay attention to any of these cells to your south and west. Dan, pay attention to your weather. You're here. You have to get through all this training up towards you. Look at this cell right around you. And you have to watch this stuff below coming up towards you. You need just watch your weather.
Where's the hot dogs with Tycho?
So, and nothing to be like, there's no severe, you're not in a severe box even though they're popping up around you. But look at that. Look how this line is intensifying as it's going near you. But guess what? It's sliding away from you right now. But you need to pay attention to the stuff to the south coming up towards you. See this? You still have to get through all this. And look at the rotation. Did you see that rotation in that? That was crazy. Look at that rotation. Look at the spin in the atmosphere. You could actually see it. So yes, please pay attention to your weather, Dan. Michigan, you should be fine, especially if you're in northern, central Michigan. Southern Michigan be a different story. Let me see where this Michigan. Auburn Hills. That's where, not far from where she lives. Somebody that does a show on the station. Let me see. She's up to the north though. She's way up to the north. She's up here. Yeah, you should be fine. Let me look at your local radar. I think you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're way up north. You're fine. Mason, Tennessee. Tennessee, you have some weather, but it's western Tennessee. There's definitely some stuff going on over there, but I don't know what part of the state Mason is. Oh yeah, you're definitely Mason. You have bad weather around you. I'm gonna put the radar. You have this coming towards you, but this is it. But you have to be careful because this is coming towards you. Where is it? But where are you? Where's Mason? I lost Mason. Where the heck is Mason? Right here. Is that it? Yes. Is that what you don't have to say. What was it? Mason. You have these cells right below here, so whoever put that, yes, you need to pay attention. All right, let's go next. St. Louis is okay for now. Rantoul. Mom's gonna drive me nuts. Rantoul. Where was that? Illinois? Oh heck yeah. You're surrounded. You're right in so many warning areas. Are you kidding? Who wrote that? Rantoul. You definitely got lightning. You got severe thunderstorm warnings all around you. I don't know if this radar loop's gonna, it's a little far. Doesn't even want to work. Give me this one. Oh yeah. There's a lot of activity in your area. I gotta look up Rantoul again. That's nasty. It's too bad I can't see it on the map anymore. Maybe if I go away, I can't see where it is now. Oh, it's up there? Wait a minute, let me just go away, because then I can rescan it and it'll pinpoint it where it is. See, I gotta go far away from it. I lost it. Oh, come on. That does have my curiosity, that one. Because you do have... Oh, come on, please stop. Anyway, yes, you have stuff near you. Just be careful where you are. No tornadoes, Jade. Leroy, Illinois. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I mispronounced that, and I apologize. Oh, my gosh. You got a lot of stuff going on. You've been having a lot of weather, like, for the last bit. But you might be getting out of it. Leroy. Or Leroy, whatever. Leroy. See how it's training, though, over the same areas? But soon you'll be in the clear. Okay, let's see. My God, Russell, what is that? Russellville, Arkansas. Oh, please tell me I'm spelling it right. 2 L's. You're in the red areas. It looks like everything's to your east now. You might be in the clear. There's still a couple of storms down here, but most of the activity is to your east, and there's Russellville. A lot of the bad weather is to your east. You're in the clear of this, thankfully. But you still can get showery weather and possibility. You never know. I would not have my guard down here. No way. Not with this train of storms coming up. No way. Russellville, you have to still be on point, because there's still storms developing to your south. You're up here. This is still developing to your south. You are not in the clear yet. Salina, Ohio. Ohio's not a problem tonight. Ohio is not the issue today. Ohio's too far to the east. There's no issues with Ohio tonight. Everything's too far to the east. See? Here. Ohio, anywhere in Ohio is really not a concern tonight. Except, see, if you're in Columbus, it's close. It depends if they stay together. That would be the extreme. But really, again, this area here, Indianapolis, all this in here has to keep an eye out. All this in here. Tonight. If you're here, you do not have to worry tonight necessarily. It's right in here. Matter of fact, you see that lavender, whatever color box this is right here? This is really, and even down here in the red. Look at this. Look at that. Look at these pop-up storms. This is scary stuff. Let's see how many tornado. Oh my, that's excellent. There's only one tornado warning right now. It's in Tennessee. Only one. Which is this cell right here. And that is heading toward Dover, Big Rock. It's heading up this way. What is that, Hopkinsville? So this is heading up this way. But right now, thank God, that's the only tornado warning that's issued right now. So that's a great sign. So a lot of thunderstorm, a ton of them. There are 24 severe thunderstorm boxes. Missouri, Illinois, Louisiana now, Mississippi, even Georgia, Illinois, Georgia, Missouri, Mississippi, Illinois, Arkansas, a lot of severe, Tennessee. Look at all these, look at this. Look at all the severe weather out there. And the ones on top expire sooner, so you'll see that. It goes in order. 8 minutes. A lot of these are 8 minutes, 23 minutes. See? 38 now. These are the more recent ones issued. 38. 53. This one was just issued. Right there. So, again, just be careful. Again, there is no need to panic. The only time you really are concerned, and I would suggest all of you that live in these type of areas that you're always dealing with these storms all the time, get the alert on your phone that, God forbid, there's a severe storm heading your way. You get that notification. You should have at least somebody in that household that gets that notification. It can save your life, literally. It's a no-brainer. Get a weather app. Get the weather app. Get the AccuWeather app. Get any kind of weather app. This way you get those severe notifications. To me, that's a no-brainer. Because like anything else, if we look at these storms, and there's a lot of severe thunderstorm warning boxes up right now. Thank God there's only one active tornado. But let's just say, you look at this line. Now, if it was me, I'm looking at this line to my west. And I'm going to monitor it. But a lot of the times while I'm looking at a storm coming my way, what happens? It goes to the north, it goes to the south, or it fizzles out, and then there's no worry. What I'm saying is, you have to keep an eye on it in the event that it doesn't fizzle out or it gets stronger, and then you have to be concerned. But that's a special environmental situation. That doesn't happen often. But then if you live in an area that has a lot of this weather all the time, some people, I guess, will get used to it. But you should be prepared if you live in an area that is prone to tornadic activity or severe weather. You should be prepared for that. Everyone should be prepared. Even me, I get the alerts. I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying? You should have that. All of you. Paige, what do you want to find out? What specifically are you looking? You can't. Paige, what are you looking for? I'm just looking at chat now. Evansville, Indiana. I don't know. Let's look. Evansville. Just got to put the first initials in. Oh, it's close. You definitely should pay attention, but a lot of this is moving again to the northeast, upward. But that does not mean that this can't clip you later. I would pay attention in Evansville. No doubt about it. I would definitely pay attention. Not saying anything is impending and something's going to happen, but you should pay attention because it's right there to your west. And there's some storms developing to the south. But as you could see, it's sliding up. But as it's sliding up, it's also slowly moving eastward. That's like if I was to put my mouse here at the end of the rain line, it's slowly moving to the east, but most of them is moving upward. So there's more of a northerly flow than there is a easterly flow. That's why places like Cincinnati and points east aren't necessary, or Louisville aren't going to get this because it's moving this way. Yes, it's slowly moving east, but the majority of it is going this way. That's why you don't have to worry so much on the east side. It's the western portion of these states, Kentucky, Illinois, Missouri. That's what you gotta watch. What's up, Skywalker? Just been covering the weather for the last few hours. Like I said, Louisville, not at this moment a worry, even though you gotta keep an eye on these storms down here. Because they look like they're flaring up. Could it clip it? It's possible. What is that now? Where? St. Peters, Missouri. Let me look that up. Well, you just had one. Oh, wow. That line is to your... Thank God that line is to your east. You are in the clear pretty much in St. Peter's. You still might have some rain showers. The worst of it is to your east and moving away. So you're okay. To ads. Wilmington, Ohio. Oh, remember, Ohio's, unless you're in southern Ohio, I wouldn't even be worried about anything in Ohio. Western PA was earlier. I'm a little worried about that for here myself. I should actually look at my weather. Let me see what's going on in my neck of the woods. Because New York had, well, Western New York had storms earlier. Nope. It's way up. Nothing for me. Nope. Good. All right, getting back to you guys. Louisiana? There was storms down there earlier in Shreveport. I don't know if it was near Shreveport, but I probably just screwed that spelling up. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, I did. Look what I did. I don't think there was much going down. Oh, yeah, you're in a severe thunderstorm box right now. It's to your east. Let's see which way these are moving. They're moving upwards. Yeah. But what's down here? Is anything down here? Not really. So you should be okay in Louisiana. Let's see. Grand Rapids, Michigan. I don't think so. I don't think so. I remember seeing that before. Yeah, that's you. I think you're okay over there. Yeah, you're okay over there. Okay, let's see. I try to cover. Definitely, I cover when there's big storms going on. Yes, but my thing is usually the hurricane season. That's why I have all these apps. I really focus in on trying to help people when it comes to hurricanes, because people don't realize the danger. It's not just the eye, it's the bands that cause isolated tornadoes, it's the flooding, it's all the bad things associated with a hurricane. It's the water is your worst enemy in a hurricane, really. Just saying. This is a whole different topic, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. I've been observing, looking at data. The numbers don't look good for this year for hurricanes. I can tell you that right now. As far as sea temperatures, they're above average, which is not a good thing for storm development. You don't want the water so warm already. Yeah, you're fine here. It's way to your west in Lexington. Dayton, Ohio. Again, Ohio is not a big concern. It's more to your west. See? Most of the activity is way to the west. Can you, what is that? Bourbon County. Again, if you're east of Louisville, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. Oak Lawn, Illinois. That's a new one I haven't seen. Oak. It's kind of in a weird. I'm enjoying this because I get to see places I never normally would. Like check out like the weather and stuff. Usually, like when it comes to Florida or the Gulf states, I'm pretty good with that because that's hurricane time. Where is it? Anything here now, east, southeast is where the activity is. If you're in Chicago, you're in the clear. Any points northwest, you're pretty in the clear. This is moving upward and away from you. So you're good. It's moving away. You're up here, you're fine. Okay. Oh man, Tennessee. Mid Michigan is fine. Tennessee is a lot of activity. Let's see where most of these nasty stuff. Illinois. Let's go one by one. Illinois with these tornadoes, right where we're at right now. If you are anywhere near this area in Illinois, northeast, you need to pay attention to your weather now. If you see any of your locations on this map here, anywhere in here, you should pay a lot of attention. That name keeps coming up. This is heading your way. This is a nasty part of that line. So if you live anywhere east, there's a current tornado warning right now. And I'll zoom into that. If you live anywhere in this box, take shelter immediately. Let's check the other ones. Tennessee. Again, anywhere in this box, seek shelter. This was just issued. Wow, ping pong sized hail. Oh my God. So, Dover, Big Sandy, Cumberland City, anywhere in this general direction, and all these storms are moving upward. So, in this portion of Tennessee, you need to pay attention. These storms are heading your way to the north and east. So if you see your area anywhere here, look at all these storms lining up, coming up. Look at all the lines. So if you see yourself up in this area right now, you need to pay attention because it's heading your way. Storms. Not saying it's severe. All I'm saying is you need to pay attention. There are some tornado warnings. Let me just do the rest of the tornado warnings. Illinois, that same area, Missouri, even Louisiana now. Oh God, that's ugly. Oh, look at this one cell. So again, I want to see what's going on in Louisiana. There's a tornado warning right here. Arkansas is still active. Come on. Don't do that. That was that cell that somebody made me check. This little cell has a tornado warning. I mean, look at all those severe thunderstorm boxes. Tornado warning, which means radar indicated. There's a lot on that map. Okay, getting back to you guys. Rose. Morrisville. Oh, good luck spelling this, Bill. Oh my God, I know I'm spelling it wrong. Where was this now? Indiana. I'm spelling that wrong, ain't I? Oh my God, I lost it. Oh, Mooresville? Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm spelling this right. Mooresville. Yeah, the spelling has to be right, otherwise it's not gonna work. You're definitely in the red. Will it hit you? I don't know. Indianapolis is in the bullseye too, possibly. That's as far east as I'll go though. See, the line is here. I would definitely be on point if I lived here. Why is it doing that? Let me go here. Yeah, I would definitely be paying attention to this if I lived there. Champaign, Illinois. I want to make sure I spell that right. TikTok, Skywalker's on another platform. I'm doing this all for the TikTokers. Oh yeah, you got storms in the area. You definitely got a train coming your way. Who said that? Who was in Champaign? KC? KC, you need to pay attention to your weather. No doubt about it. This is training right up to you. If you look to your northeast, there's a tornado warning, radar indicated. So I would definitely look at this. Damage direct, considerable, severe thunderstorm warning. You definitely need to pay attention here because this is training. It's moving in the same area. I'll put it in motion. Oh, that was a nasty cell right there. Oh my God. Look at this one. That is a tornado. That's a tornado.
I know you're hungry.
So yes, you definitely need to pay attention to your weather.
I know, Taquito, look.
Whoever that was. All right, I'm trying to keep up with all you guys. Ohio is not a concern. Just remember, boldest. Ohio is not a concern. Tennessee is a concern. If you live in Western Tennessee, it's a concern. Tennessee is definitely, you guys keep saying Tennessee. Tennessee is a concern. Mattoon earlier, I checked Mattoon out earlier, and there was activity in Mattoon. All right, Lafayette, Indiana is coming up a lot. Oh, that's definitely coming your way. Oh, for sure. Lafayette, prepare. You have a nasty line of storms heading your way. Lafayette, prepare. Just keep an eye on your weather. This is a nasty part of this line coming your way. And it has already spawned some tornadoes to
Alexa, turn
the
lights
southwest.
on in the living room.
Okay.
I'm blinded now. But yeah, you need to pay attention to this line. Lafayette.
Okay.
You definitely need, because it already has a history to your southwest of a tornado. So pay attention to that line. Whoever said Lafayette. Okay, Columbus, Indiana. Potentially, I would pay attention. And it's funny because this is way up to the north. The north is getting very active all of a sudden. A lot of activity to the south, but it's starting to get more to the north now too. Okay. Michigan, it shouldn't be too bad in Michigan. All right, I'm trying. You guys are going so fast, it's hard for me to lock in. Ohio is not a concern. Oh my God. London, Kentucky. If it's Western Kentucky, it's a concern. If it's central to east, no. I think you're too much to the east, but there's these rogues. That's a nasty cell. Oh my God. That just got issued. That's a tornado. No doubt about it. That's a tornado. Look at the rotation. Oh my God. This is bad. If you live in this box, That is a definite near Kentucky Lake. And really up here. Kentucky Lake, New Johnsonville, Camden, right in here. Oh my God, that's bad. That's a nasty cell. Right here. And remember, all this is moving to the northeast. Rolla, Rolla. Oh, that just is nasty. That was a nasty cell. You are in the clear. The storms are to your east. You are in the clear. Okay, Clinton, Indiana. You are definitely not in the clear. That line also is coming your way. And there are multiple tornado warnings to your southwest. You need to pay. Who put Rolla? Rolla, pay attention, please, to your weather. Put your local news on. I would definitely suggest you pay attention to your weather. You have this nasty part of the line heading your way. Possibly. Pay attention to whoever said Rolla. Pay attention to your weather. I would put on the local news. Potentially. Just keep your eyes out in Rolla. Because this line is... They're starting to move more to the northeast, not northeast. It's starting to make a little more of an easterly flow here. See how they're moving more to the east now? See how it's moving more to the east? Before they were moving straight up. Now they're starting to go a little bit more to the east. So you're in that... It could weaken. I'm not saying it's going to happen. It could weaken very easily. But just pay attention. Please. Alexa, shut off living room light. Mom blinds me with that light. You mean Houston, Texas? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Not even, no way. But there were storms to the west. I mean, to the east, but no way. Houston is not in. No. Okay. Arkansas, there's many areas in Arkansas from central to west and south. Southern Indiana. You guys are going so fast. I wish I could help every one of you. But it's hard. Okay, why don't we just do it like this? Because there's so many people asking for so many different locations. Here's Arkansas.
4 people.
I know they're all asking, and it's hard because
Pray for them.
look at the scary thing when I see this is all these hook effects, all the rotation in the atmosphere. There's so many there's so many of them. This is what makes me nervous. Just please put this in motion. This
I'm not there, but I pray for all of them. God protect them. Please, God.
that is ugly.
I always do, man. I feel the pain.
So you could see where this is Arkansas. Little Rock just had it. It's north, it's west, it's southwest. Arkansas, you have a bunch of activity going on. But not in the south part of the state. It's more to the northwestern part of the state. See? Most of your activity, but it's still central. It's still to the southwest. But here's the Arkansas picture. Missouri, you could see where it is here. It's a lot of the activity is to the east of St. Louis and throughout the state. But west of Indianapolis, here's where most of the activity is happening here. Into Illinois. And here. So this is where most of the action, Lafayette, you might be okay now. It looks like most of it's going to your north. And as it gets dark, a lot of this is going to weaken. It's not going to be as intense as night approaches. It's just not. Daytime cooling, nighttime cooling. So, God willing, these storms are going to start diminishing.
Oh my God.
So you see where they are? You see where the storms are? Okay, I'm on another radar. Let's go to near St. Louis. But they should start to diminish a little bit. Look at that. That's what I said. East of St. Louis. Look at this. That is scary stuff in this. So then you look this way. See the lines? Do you see the lines associated with the movement of the storms? They're moving to the northeast. It's not moving dead east. It's moving this way. See? Up. So if you live in these areas, Lafayette still has to be careful because of this as it moves up. Look at all this. That's a tornado. I was just going to say, here's another tornado. I want 47 alerts? 8 tornado. Illinois, Tennessee, Illinois, Missouri, even Louisiana, Tennessee. These are the more recent ones. We should check those. 25. Okay, this is the more recent ones here. Wow. Wow, near Oakland. I just hope people don't get hurt.
That's what I gotta.
That's the main thing.
Pray for them. God, put your hands.
Oh man. That's that line. I keep looking at. That same line bothers me. It's been bothering me. It keeps bringing me back to this line. This could be the worst part of it right now. It's this line. That must be the ones down by Louisiana. No. Where the heck is this? Wherever it is, it's bad. But look at all these hooks. There's so many. They just look like this one is nasty. Golf ball size hail. That's another nasty cell developing. They're popping up. Shreveport had. This could expire soon. This tornado box. But you guys get the idea. Somebody's there. Oh my God, this person's driving in there. Let's see what he's driving into. The storm chasers are out there, of course.
They do it all.
They risk their lives.
Yes. Oh, they will have to find it.
But in a way, it shows people.
Mira, a new tornado watch was issued
What?
Wednesday afternoon for parts of eastern and south central
Arkansas. It's on the TV now.
southern
Eastern and South Central Arkansas, Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, Western Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Northern Mississippi, and Western Tennessee until midnight. I read that earlier. Now they're showing it on the TV. Even here, they're showing it on the TV.
in New York.
The one I showed earlier on the screen, now they're showing it on the TV. Crazy. What was I getting in with this? Like I said, there's some really nasty weather out there. Dangerously. Oh, the storm chasers. What's this? Whatever that is really close. This camera might be down. It's right there with. Oh, let's see where the cell is. Let's see if we can get some images coming in from these areas. How about that? We've been going crazy with this map. My eyes are like cross-eyed. Oh my God, that camera is like right there, but it might be facing the wrong way. That is a tornado. It's having a problem loading. Oh my gosh. But it depends which way the camera's facing. But there is a tornado nearby this camera. But I just don't know which way we're facing. The storm chasers. That is scary.
I seen it before.
Let's see where there's storm chasers anywhere near a tornado. He is. He's definitely near one. Oh my God. He's right. Look where he is. He's right near a tornado. Let's just look in. Let's see what. Oh, he's right. I'm gonna take myself off camera. Let's just see where he's driving. And praying to all of you that could be affected by this weather. Yes, this is radar Omega. And please, and you know, I'm just saying this. Like my mom knows I do this. If you have an elderly or sick neighbor, check in on them. Make sure they're okay. It's the right thing to do. Check in on them. Do you need anything? Do you have your medication? If you need something, call me. You know, it's a good thing to do. Because they could be alone and they get scared. And then they feel like they have nobody.
That's the truth.
And mom knows how I helped. She recently passed away, but I still help her daughter. But I go to my neighbors. I help my neighbors. Or he might have connectivity. He's really close to this tornado.
Not protecting.
Right now, this camera is... Oh, he's having issues. It just went black. The whole thing just went black. He is observing this tornado. And where the heck are we? There's two of them. There's two tornadoes here. That's crazy. Just southeast of Oakland. Wherever the heck this is. I would have to go to the... There's so many... There are 11 tornado warnings now. Oh my God, there's burning. They're everywhere. I don't know where he is. That's not it. 60 now. Another one just got added. 12 tornado warnings now.
I'm gonna pray.
Put a candle.
I'm gonna put a candle to the good.
Is it
I have to.
Arkansas?
I have to. Please God, listen to me.
No, I lost him. Where is he? It's getting really bad out there, folks.
I'm gonna pray.
I'm not even exaggerating. It's getting really bad. He's over here. Where is that? Is that Arkansas or is that Tennessee? Anybody? It's hard for me to get my bearings. It looks like that's Tennessee, right? It's right above Alabama. It's got to be close to the border. But they're popping up all over the thing now. It's Tennessee. Thank you, Ali. Ali. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, by the way. I just want to see what he picks up before it gets dark. Because it'll be getting dark soon. It's almost 6. Is that Central Time? That's Central Time, right? Ohio's okay. Don't worry about Ohio. Western Tennessee, you need to pay attention to your weather. Western Tennessee people. Louisville, you're right on the line, borderline. Tennessee really needs to pay attention. Western Kentucky needs to pay attention. Western Tennessee needs to pay attention. Southern Illinois. There's a lot of areas. Oh, he's stopping. That means he's going to observe. He has a tornado right near him. Now, all these tornadoes that they talk about are radar indicated. It's not like there's a person that sees it on the ground. These are all radar indicated. There are now 61 alerts. There are 12 tornadoes. If you are in any of these counties on this list, you need to seek shelter immediately. So Benton, Carroll, Humphreys, and Henry, Tennessee. Fayette, Illinois. Carter and Ripley, Missouri. Webster, Claiborne, Bossier, Louisiana. Tennessee, these are more of the newer ones. And if I'm mispronouncing them, I apologize. Hardeman, Chester, Madison, Fayette, Haywood, Tennessee. Shelter immediate. Any name that I say right now, you should seek shelter immediately. Marion, Clinton, Washington, Illinois. Texas, Marion, Harrison, Cass. That's all Texas. Again, Fayette is very active. Same places, Hardeman, Haywood. There's multiples going on here. Look at this. And now Fayette, Illinois, Marion, Illinois. That's Shelby, Effingham, Illinois. Wayne, Carter, Butler, Missouri. And in Arkansas, Jackson, Independence, Lawrence, Craighead, White. There's a lot going on at the moment. It's hard to keep track. This one just popped up. This tornado warning just popped up. Right here. As we're looking at the maps. So there's a lot of tornadoes now popping up. Severe, it's not good. I mean, I'm almost losing my bearings here with all this stuff going on. Where did that storm chaser go? There's one. Oh, he's here. We might have lost his feed. He's right near a tornado. God willing, he's safe. That's the main thing. He is so close to that tornado. That is scary. There he is. Oh, he's on it. Oh, he is on it. Look at that. Oh, man. So what was this? I think it was Tennessee. Like close to the border with Arkansas. So this is southwestern Tennessee right now. Wander, where are you? You're waiting for it? Wow. So this was a radar they all are radar indicated. Anything you see as a tornado warning is radar indicated. And to be honest, I'm not sure it's making contact with the ground right now. If anything, it's going to be in here. He's having connection issues. But it doesn't look like it's making contact with the ground right now. But it would have been right in there. which is, thank God, not at the moment, but you can tell it was right here. And it doesn't look like it's, just because it doesn't look, it doesn't mean. That is crazy. See, look, it's trying to create that funnel cloud. And it does not mean that it cannot reorganize. That's why this is so dangerous. I mean, really. And he's right there. See, it's diminishing. See? And you could tell by looking at it from his perspective. But there's a bunch. There was 12 last we checked. There's 13 now. And I'm not gonna keep repeating it, but if you see any of these locations and you're at them, seek shelter immediately. I'm gonna leave them up for a minute. Anywhere in this red, this is a warning. That means that it was indicated. If you see your location listed here, seek shelter immediately. And for those in a severe thunderstorm warning area, there's a bunch of them. Even Georgia, Tennessee. If you see your thing listed here, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning area. And look what it says here, damage threat considerable. And there's also places that are undergoing flash floods right now. So there's a lot going on right now. So there are 13 tornado warnings currently going on. As far north again, west, southwest of Indianapolis. But a considerable distance, but right in here. And look at all the activity up north. Let's fill in here. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to give me that radar loop. Let's try Paducah. Come on. Look at how it's just there. I just had it. It's taking a long time to load. Come on. There we go. Wow. Look at that line. Oh my God. Man. I can't imagine. Arkansas has been all day, Missouri, a lot of it. It's like, look at this. I can't imagine how much rain they've gotten over there. It's like been over those same areas all day. Look at tornado. that was just issued not too long ago. Tornado warning here in Arkansas. I mean, there's a bunch here. That's where he is. So you guys get the idea. These are expiring soon, which is a good thing. Let's look at the radar. Hey, this one might be too far away. Wow. That is a nasty line. That one line, it's been crazy all day. Now, I do want to check something completely on a sidebar here. I want to see what the heck the weather's going to do for the next week. Hopefully things calm down. Let's go Friday. Oh yeah, it quiets down. But still, a lot of moisture coming in from the Gulf for Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi, maybe Alabama. There's a lot of moisture coming in from the Gulf, so you'll have stormy weather down here. Nothing, I'm not saying severe. Here we go, the next system. Another one. Look at the Gulf moisture coming up. Look at the cold air coming behind it. There's a low pressure right here. You're going to have stormy weather all over again, but this is going to be more to the south, Oklahoma, Alabama, this weekend. Things calm down, gets stormier on the East Coast. I'm not saying severe. Things definitely quiet down next week. Storm system way up here, but you can see the wind is going downward, which is good. That's a good pattern. And there's a high pressure right in here. That's good. There's another storm system, but there's no Gulf. Oh my God! Scared the heck out of me. What's going on? I'm streaming live. I'm covering the weather. What's up?
Are you alive?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry I didn't call you yesterday. I wasn't feeling too good.
that's all right.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm just checking out.
I got one more year before the big one. Right?
Oh God, please. Dude, there's a lot of really bad. Oh, I don't trust the model this far out. A lot of bad weather out there, dude.
Oh yeah, the Midwest, Tennessee, Kentucky. Right?
Yeah, man, it is ugly. And some of these same areas had the storms over the weekend into Monday, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's looking like after this moves out, things are going to get quieter for them, thank God.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude. So come up one weekend, whenever. Pine Bush is June 7th, the UFO thing. Nick Pope is going to be speaking.
Yeah.
So,
I'm on the TV all the time.
yep. I interviewed him in Roswell. So yeah, let me know if you want to come up for the weekend.
Okay.
Mark will be here.
Yeah, that's.
Like I said, or if you just want to come up for a weekend and we just hang out on a holiday weekend, because I work, you know.
June 6th?
Huh?
June 6th, you said?
No, June 7th is a Saturday, so that's when the day of the fair, the
And
festival.
then right after that is my big 35-year anniversary. For
Wow.
the
Good,
11th.
good for you.
So that maybe it could be a good way to tie the weekend in.
Well,
Guy that got me my job to be always.
whatever you
singing
decide,
me.
whatever you decide, you know you come up for the weekend. But it's best to come up a holiday weekend because you know how my work schedule is.
Yeah.
A holiday is the best weekend to come up because I'm off. There's no live shows.
You're gonna be busy, but
Yeah,
you always hang out with my man, and whatever.
that's true too. Exactly. You could always hang out with mom.
You
Good luck
do
with
what
that.
You gotta do, and
Good luck with that.
you could, well, I will see.
Yeah.
Works
Anyway, call me. Keep me posted.
All right.
And
Today's Matt's birthday.
who?
Matt.
Oh yeah, I remember Matt.
It's the second today. It's in Colorado.
Yeah, I remember when he moved out. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he's been gone for a long time now.
Well, he was the one I was at his house when the Rush video fucking came on.
I know.
Video.
I remember that.
I was like, oh.
I remember that.
Minus.
I remember when you came to when we were camping, when we were all camping out in the mountains. You told us, "We're in the Rush video. We're in the Rush video." I was like, "What?" And then I was dying to go home just to see it.
Yeah.
But I remember that. I was
They
like,
had paper video at the time. And
Yeah.
all of a sudden it came on. I was like, what? And then he called me, and I ran out to. He was in Queens.
now it's kind of scary because when I see that video, it's VH1 Classics. Like, oh man,
Yeah.
I'm part of a Classics.
Yeah, we're getting up there.
Yeah, that's kind of scary in itself. That I'm in a VH1 Classic video.
Yeah, well, actually, just this couple of days ago, one of the supervisors that with services passed away. His son found him something.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he was
Anyway,
67. Just
let me run because TikTok is.
starting to get worried. I got to fucking retire and get some quality retirement time. Well, I still got some.
I know. Look at what happened to one of our best friends. He didn't make it to enjoy his retirement.
Yeah, and he was 3 months. He was retired. And,
Oh, it's just so horrible.
but at least I'm staying on top of going for physicals and.
You have to do that. Like me, I'm like getting cut up with, like I'm starting to look.
Six pack.
But remember when in the young days, you know what kind of athlete stud I was.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm starting to reclaim my studness again.
I'm a fat man now officially. I'm serious.
I don't ever
Like,
want to.
Looking at my niece when I was like, that's not really.
Dude,
Like, oh, yeah,
I used to
it's-
throw a fucking, excuse my language, I used to throw a ball 90 miles per hour, my size. You know what I'm saying?
I was never like that, but I was always, yeah.
And,
Like,
you know.
nutrition almost.
yeah, well,
I wouldn't say that, but I got the belly that's gonna be tough to get rid of. But once-
dude, I did a 60-mile bike ride the other day. 60
It's
miles.
Electric, you're still pedaling a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely pedaling. I don't use the electric to cheat. That defeats the whole purpose. Then it's
And
not
there's
working
no,
out.
There's no friction on it, like it doesn't impede the. You know what I'm saying?
So what I did is I did 30 miles without pedal assist, and I was feeling a hamstring tightness and heat, which is not a
Well,
good
it's
sign.
always good too. If you get tired, at least it's built in. You can.
And then I
you get it
depended
going.
on the electric on the way back because there was 30 miles back to the car. So hell yes, I
So
used the electric.
Without the assist, if you're pedaling
Like a
there's
normal
no
bike.
resistance, so it's just free.
Yeah, it's like a normal bike.
And you can also back pedal, or is it like?
Oh yeah. You could back pedal on an electric bike.
You know how those messengers they drive with it just forward.
Sorry, TikTok. This is my best friend from high school, and he's bringing. And I apologize. This is Radar Omega, and I apologize for those on TikTok.
Okay, yeah, I just had to. let
No,
you know.
the bike. So it depends. It's great to have an e-bike. It's definitely great to have an e-bike.
Well, not in the Bronx, because if you put it somewhere and you walk in the
Oh,
street,
no,
you're
yeah,
gone.
well. I don't have to worry about that here.
Yeah, not so bad.
No. Anyway.
You gotta worry about a bear running out on this.
Oh, dude. I'm not kidding. I've got my bear spray right here for one trail. Now I got a GoPro Max 360 camera. I'm doing the trails.
Oh yeah, you said you got that contraption set up now. Too.
Oh, yeah. I put up this
That's
crazy.
working now? You got the 360?
Oh, yeah. I built this crazy rig that holds the rod straight up 6 feet. Oh, yeah. It's hardcore.
No, I'm not surprised. No, you know.
I've always been good at building
When
stuff,
there's
you
a
know.
bill, there's a way.
That's right. You know me. I find a way.
Yeah.
And when you come up, we'll go bike riding because I got 3
All
bikes.
right. All right.
That's all. So that's another thing. Come up on a nice warm weekend and we go bike riding. Then we come back, go in the pool, chill out, barbecues,
Oh, check it
smoker.
out. My friend Lou. So his wife just passed away.
Oh my gosh! What the heck? You call me like with all this depressing stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's just what's going on.
My God. So go ahead.
Today was actually 3 years ago they met, and then.
Oh
they got
my
married,
God! So
and-
it's like
yeah.
recent like that?
Yes, it was after 2 years she had stomach cancer, and it was yes.
Oh my
he's playing bass
God.
with us, with the, Aaron House with the band. So he's finally. It's only been a few weeks, but he's picking up the bass again, and we're gonna start jamming again, with the original stuff.
Well, dude, I got the PA. I've got
Yeah.
8 guitars here now. I've got the drums. Anytime we want to jam, I've got everything we need.
Yeah, no, I'll bring a guitar and whatnot.
I'm saying
And he
though, I'm
also,
prepared.
He's got an Intex 15-foot pool, like I guess it was last year. Or,
That's what they're called, Intexes. I was trying to remember what the
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
those called.
And I was gonna buy it off of him, but I was like, I would,
Dude.
for like a 12-foot round. But
What is wrong with you? I told you, buy a freaking pool like mine, above ground, but it's a permanent, and they're not hard to put up. I did mine by myself, a 16.
Yeah, well,
5.5 feet deep. It's freaking nice. It's not like
So
we're
he-
kids and we're gonna be playing in the pool. We're just
He
using it to
told me,
cool down and
if you
chill
still
out.
want the pool, he's gonna give it to me for free now.
Oh,
And he's even got a sand pump and so I'm like,
I gave you a pump too.
Yes, I have that as well. So I gotta, but I gotta clean out my shed and my garage too before Memorial Day. That's gonna happen.
Dude, I put up my freaking permanent gazebo in my backyard by myself
Yeah,
2 weeks
'cause you're
ago.
a maniac.
I am a maniac, I know.
And well, not that, I can't
It's a good
say that you
thing.
got time,
It's actually a
but,
good thing. It is.
You use your time wisely. So.
Exactly. And now then I built all these crazy models, Star Wars, Star Trek. I have
That's
all
not
the
like you got time to build fucking models too. to top it off.
I never stop, dude. I never stop. Between work, play, house, mom, dog.
Yeah, well, that's it. Idle minds become, you gotta be busy.
All right, I'm gonna go back to paying attention
Alright.
to these people in TikTok
All
because
right. So
they're.
I apologize for cutting in.
No, it's all right. It's just that I want to get them caught up. What the heck
I
is
just
going on?
wanted to let you know I was thinking about you. And,
Yep. And
I was
same.
like, oh shit, April Fool's Day.
Oh, thank God. Anyway, well, Michigan should be in the clear. Indiana, definitely you need to pay attention. Again, western portions of the states of Kentucky, Missouri, Indiana, Tennessee, Arkansas, Illinois, southern Illinois.
Arkansas.
Oh God, I know. That's the problem being from New York. I mispronounce so many things, and
No,
it's,
it is Arkansas.
I gotta.
but
I know,
what
but I gotta
it's-
apologize
what
constantly
it
because.
means. It should be SAW, not SAS.
No, but you know what I'm saying though. It's like the New York thing is just a.
Yeah, but when I go to Florida and it's Florida orange, I'm like, no, it's orange. And
Orange.
Florida, not orange. in
Orange.
Florida.
That's like you know
Okay.
what's another one? We call gyros, but it's not gyros. It's gyro.
It's Guidos, yeah.
Yeah, but we call it gyros.
Well, if you have no
Mhm.
sense of
Knowing what it truly is
culture,
pronunciation.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But same thing. Like if I'm saying somebody's name, I try to pronounce it correctly.
Oh, I have a problem with this.
You know what I'm saying? It's just out of respect.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. I
Especially
apologize if I
with
pronounce
the
it
J
wrong.
At the end, the guy that just passed away at my job.
Another one? Jesus Christ, dude! You calling me? And everything is like this one's past. What the heck is going on with you?
But they have the J at the end. It's a lie. Like it's not a J. It's a yai. Like it's depending what the last three letters are. But yeah.
My gosh, I don't know if I want coffee or something else after this call.
Well, as long as I forget the guy's name. He was a friend of ours. Well, I don't know, great friend, but he went to Lehman, and he lives in California, and he always posts pictures of, like, I don't know if he's a photographer or what he does, A&R or something.
Okay.
And every time he, like, as of late, he'll show he's like, oh, this guy passed away, and there's a picture of him with the person that, famous person that passed away.
Oh my God!
Whatever you do not take a picture with me.
There was 12 tornado warnings when I started this call with you. There are now 19.
And it's over there in, like, Tennessee.
I'm looking. Tennessee is. It's
They were
getting.
going to get like a foot of rain. And
Yes, they're training. The storms are training over the same areas. They're going over the same areas. That's what I was saying. Flooding is going to be a
Are
problem.
they seeding the damn clouds over there? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, don't go there. But Tennessee, even in Texas now, but Tennessee is starting to get more active now.
Well, actually, one of the guys they work with just went down to he's in
Arkansas.
Dallas right now because he's on a work.
Oh my God, what's going on in Arkansas? It's lit up like crazy. Oh my God. Arkansas is just blowing up with tornadoes.
I know you always watch your meteorologist, Bill.
I know, ever since I was a kid, people don't realize how serious.
No, but you actually, with the radar and shit, it's yeah.
You know how good I am with the weather.
I know, I got no doubts about it.
But dude, it just like it just got out of control. Oh, okay, one got dropped. There's so much activity on the maps. It's like Arkansas just got a bunch of tornado warnings.
Crazy.
It is crazy. Missouri, now it's getting a little more dicey to the east. But it's not going to affect the central parts of the states. It's more on the western parts of these states. But it's like, oh my God. I have not seen an outbreak like this in a long time, just like instant pop-up tornado activity like this. It's like Mike, they're like popping up everywhere down in Arkansas. It's like, I have never seen something like that happen, like just a bunch pop up like that.
It's multiple states too.
It's multiple. Oh yeah.
I just saw it yesterday in the news. That's all, but I haven't been following it. I know you got the fucking radar screen up. Following.
Oh yeah, I do. I bought this thing that I pay for. It's really good. It's called Radar Omega, and it's really good because it keeps everything up to date. I can do overlays. I can do different types of radar imagery. But I'm kind of spoiled to the ones I like to look at because I can look at it like if I'm reading a book and see exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
it's easy for me to see it.
Oh yeah, did I bring you the Rush beer last time? I think I did.
The who?
The Rush beers.
No.
From the
No.
Oh, they brought some. Okay.
You bought me the Iron Maiden.
Oh, the Iron Maiden. Okay, all right. So now I know what to bring.
Yeah, no. You brought the Iron Maiden stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So yeah, dude, try to come up when the weather gets nice.
Yeah.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll use the smoker. We'll go bike riding. I'll take you to bear country. Are you afraid of heights?
It depends, like
Okay, if we went-
climbing and,
If we went bike riding over a narrow old rail bridge, where
as
you.
long as there's railings on the sides.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, I could, yeah.
Okay, because there's a lot of.
It's normally traffic. It's not like any day it's gonna fall apart.
No. But it's high and it's open.
Like one board's gonna fall out.
Oh, but you get a little nervous when you're going over the planks.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And it's a little on the bumpy side.
He's probably thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little. And then there's a lot of caves, and it tells you there's a lot of brown bear around. No, not brown bear, black bear.
Okay. All right. We gotta bring some.
I have plenty of stuff to protect us, but still,
Okay.
a bear in its prime, a black bear can run as fast as 30 miles per hour.
Yeah.
So,
And actually, they coming out. Well, they should be out of hibernation by then.
well, it's getting warmer now, so they're starting to come out of their
only thing-
caves.
The worst thing is if they got young with them.
And that's the thing, you never want to go near a bear with their cubs.
Yeah,
Ever.
Learn that much from not from personal experience, but just
Oh no, that's the one thing. If you see the cubs, you turn around and get the hell out of there because she's around and she will go after you to protect her cubs. There's no question about that. That's a dangerous situation.
And it depends who can drive faster on the bicycles.
I tore my rotator cuff. I'm in physical therapy. I have a partial tear in my right hand, my right arm. Thank God it's my right, not my lefty, because I'm lefty.
I got lefty, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. But I'm going to physical therapy and it's getting better. But I was working out with weights, cutting up, and
You got kettlebells or whatever you call those things.
no. I've got straight up.
Actually, got some.
I've got all kinds of workout equipment. It's crazy. I have too much stuff, Mike.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit.
I have a lot of shit.
Join the club.
It's out of control. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway,
All right.
call me. Send my love.
Yes. Send love to my man.
I will. Call me.
I'll talk to you soon.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Take care, Bill.
Bye.
Later. Bye.
Sorry, TikTokers and everybody else. Illinois, okay, again, because I've been streaming for hours and hours on this, and I apologize, but that's like my friend from high school. We've known each other for decades. You can see how far north these are going. Wow, that is crazy. That far north. There's a tornado warning up here. That might be expiring soon. Nope, that was recent, not too long ago. So you can see how far north. My gosh. I mean, this is unbelievable. Even in Indiana, I mean, Missouri, really. I can't believe Arkansas, though. Look, I can't believe how many tornadoes are spawning in Arkansas right now. There's 65 alerts. Oh my God. It's gone up to 22 tornado warnings. Oh my, this is out of control tonight. And I'm exhausted. I got to take the station. I'm in charge of a internet station. I'm off today, but soon I'll have to take the station. UFOs, all that paranormal stuff. That's my main thing I'm involved with, just for those that don't know me. Tennessee, even Texas? Like, seriously? Oh, the tornado, 3 of them got removed. They're expiring. Or they canceled them. I think the Texas ones just disappeared. Yeah, the Texas ones I was clicking on. What? Where? No. Oh my God, in Wisconsin. Where the hell did that come from? Are you kidding? Even in Wisconsin. What the heck was that? And I pray for all the people out there. My prayers. Mom lit a candle. At least she said she was. But Arkansas, look at all the different places in Arkansas. I can't believe Wisconsin. Let's see Marion, Illinois. Oh, there's a few in this area. This one's expiring. Yeah, that one's gonna expire soon. That one, I mean, look at that line. That's just crazy. It's almost reaching the Great Lakes, pretty much. Oh my God. And these ahead of the front are nasty. So, but you see, and I know, I'm sorry, TikTokers, I apologize. But just think of where you live. And if you live in the western parts of any of those states, you should pay attention to your weather. Most of the activity is happening on the western portions of these states. Not central, not east, western. Alexa, turn on living room light. Except for this area here near Kentucky, these few storm cells that Nashville, Tennessee, moving into Kentucky, these are not near the line, but look at these cells. And I'm going to start focusing on what you guys are saying. All right, let's start with Evansville. What was that? Evansville where? All right. I don't know. That light is blinding. Alexa, dim living room light 75%.
Okay.
Oh my God. All right, I'm going to try my best. I see Vandalia, Illinois. I see it a lot, so we'll just get that eliminated so we don't see that on the screen anymore. No offense. Oh, you got weather right now. The worst of it's to your to your east, but there are tornado warnings to your, a numerous amount of them to your east. But this is past you. But to your east, if you know anybody to your east, call them. Whoever was in Vandalia, call them. You're here. This is where all the tornado warnings are. Look at this. If you know people to the east, like Newton, is that Newton? Yeah. You need to call these people. Anybody in these areas, you need to be taking, not so much this one. This one's going to expire. But here, see, it's moving. You need to take shelter immediately. East of that location that that person just put in. What is that now? Where? Is that, I can't, my eyes are starting to fail me from tired. BB, is that, what was that? Arkansas? Did I see that right? I guess I did. You have thunderstorms, but the worst of the weather is to your west. Oh, that is a nasty tornado. Oh, that's horrible. And that's to your east. You are clear of the worst weather in, I probably mispronounced it, in that place you told me in Arkansas. It's really bad in Arkansas right now. I've never seen this explode like this in Arkansas before. Look at all those tornado warnings in Arkansas. 1, 2, they overlap. There's just so many. I've never seen this before, and I've been studying weather, like my friend To said, since I was a kid. I've never seen 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a piece here, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just in this area. There's another tornado watch down there. Tornado, not watch, warning. There's another box here. I've never seen that many like that pop up in Arkansas. Never. And that's not a good thing. But look at it. Look at this. Look at this craziness. Perrysville. I was looking at that earlier. That's bad. Vienna. And remember, again, any place that you see, the storms are moving either north-northeast, which means almost straight up but slightly to the right. North-northeast, or northeast at an angle. They're not moving east. They're moving at an angle upward. That's why I say the eastern parts, you don't have to worry so much. These are training over the same places. That's what they call training. That's why when Mike said a foot of snow, God, I'm really tired. A foot of rain, yes, you can get a lot of flooding because it's raining over the same areas. The storms are going over the same areas and dumping all that precipitation. So flooding is definitely a problem. For a lot of these people, you're going to see it in the news tomorrow. It's not the tornadoes. Yeah, that's horrible. You're going to see a lot of issues with flooding. Look at that. That is insane. All the way to the Great Lakes. And I'm not even getting the full radar. Let me look up here. Come on, load. Look at that. South Bend. Point south and west. This is all going your way. South Bend's going to get a lot of rain out of this. See how it's training over the same areas? Look at all that rain that still has to go through South Bend, for example. All this has to travel upward and slowly move east. So if you're to the east of these locations, you don't have to worry. It's going this way. It's not going that way. Same for here. Let me get the local radar for here. The closer the better. So I look for, like, this one might work. Yeah. Look at all the rain, let alone that nasty line of storms. Look at all the heavy rain. And it's going over the same areas. If we put this on a, let's put this on a major frame loop. Let's go to 150. This is going to be a big loop. Just watch it. Watch the movement. If it plays, because this is a big clip. Watch it. How this evolved over time. It's training over the same places. You see the line? Is the line really moving to the east? No. A little bit. But it's moving this way. So these same areas are, look at St. Louis. They got lucky because it moved quickly to the east. But look at now, look at this area in here. When it really popped off, when it really started to get strong. They're getting constantly pounded in here. Look at that, was a tornado. That was a definite tornado right there. And look where it's ending up. And this line where there's tornadoes. This is a seriously dangerous situation. This is very serious. Let me look at Indianapolis. And believe it or not, even though it's drifting northeast, Indy is possibly on that edge. Why isn't it loading? I'm trying to let it load and it's not loading. We might be not getting anything out of that. Come on, load. You might get lucky in Indy. Oh yeah, you might. The worst of it might pass to your west and north. Indianapolis, you might be okay. We gotta kill, we can't have that big clip like that. Let's go to 30 frames. It's too long. See? Indianapolis. You might get this part coming your way down here. But what's below it? So see, Indy, you might be okay. I was saying that earlier, you might be on the border, and it's true. Most of the activity is to your west and moving northward. So you might be okay. Remember, if you live anywhere east of this, you're fine. Same goes down here, where all this tornado activity is going on. Let's put a local radar. Where is it? Right, Paducah? Come on, Paducah. Is that how you say it? Okay. Oh. Let's put this in motion. Union City, west of Union City. What city is this? Mound City? Somebody brought that up earlier. Oh, no, it was Mound somewhere else. Illinois, I think. But put this in the loop. Let's do a 60 or a 50. It's got to load. Just look at the general movement. East, but northeast. Oh, that is nasty. It's almost like this line is getting stronger tonight. It doesn't look like it's weakening. It looks like it's actually getting stronger. And that's not a good sign. That's why all this is popping off. And look at how this line extends with all these tornadoes here. That's unbelievable. I don't know if people realize how bad. I've never seen anything like this. Clarksville, Tennessee. Not like that. Tennessee, it depends if you're on the east or west. Oh, you definitely got a nasty cell to your southwest, but I don't know. That might pass to you. Wow. But it's not just what's near you, it's what's behind it. That was a nasty cell that's heading towards, it might go to your west. But what's behind it? After this, it looks like it's pretty much over for you. So, but there could be some pop-up storms, which you have to be careful. Because there was rotation definitely in that one. Look at the one coming towards you, Clarksville. Look at the one that was spinning and rotating. That one. Look at that. That was a tornado at some point. Look at the rotation. Look at it. Watch it turn purple. Right there. Look at the spin. There was definitely rotation there. Look at it. You see the spin? Like a pinwheel. And you are here. You're up there. But it's not like that anymore. Thank God. But you definitely have a nasty little cell heading toward Clarksville. Brazil, Indiana. And I'm not, you know, you could tell I'm not looking at the chat. I'm trying, and whoever I see in there is what I'm putting up. It's not like I'm specifically choosing. You have incoming. You definitely. Brazil. Pay attention. Brazil, whoever was in Brazil that put that in there, please be careful. You have really, really bad weather heading your way. Brazil. Whoever was in Brazil that put it in chat. Seriously, I've seen you a few times, so I'm putting you next. If that's how you say it, Seriously, Arkansas. What's up, Genghis? Genghis is in another chat room. And Fringe, how are you? Oh, yeah, 22. Yes. You're the only one in Rumble right now, I think. And I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to Rumble. Because there's a lot going on in TikTok right now. What's up, Genghis? And Genghis is on YouTube. Whoa. You're here. You are in. Oh, they're popping up right around you. I was going to say you're in the clear, but they're like blowing up. But most of it's happening into your east. But they're just like bubbling up. I can't say it's not going to happen because it's just crazy weather in Arkansas right now. Look how you had a close tornado near you. Whoever put that in there. Arkansas is really bad right now. Look at Arkansas. It's not good. Not good. All right, let me continue. Little Rock, I think, was still under the gun, but it may have moved to your east. Yeah, Little Rock, you have pop-ups happening. But you were in the thick of it earlier. But see, Little Rock, you got kind of lucky because they didn't really spawn until it got north and east of you. Look how close Little Rock is. But look where the activity just unbelievable. So I'm just saying, Little Rock, that's how close you were for being where they were spawning and just going nuts. Look, I still can't get over how many tornadoes developed just like that over Arkansas. And look at all the boxes up here. Let's see, how many now? We're still at 22 tornado warnings. My God. 22. That's outrageous. And that's not a good thing to say. At all. I can't imagine. I don't know if there's like a news feed I could look at just to see how many actual eyewitness. I'm gonna look at AccuWeather and see if they're reporting anything going on with this. Large hail falls. Just to give you a perspective on a map, like a map, another type of map from the AccuWeather.com. This just to give you an idea of the scope and size of this line. Look how large. That's hundreds of miles. But you see, it's on western side. It's on the west or eastern, now central to eastern Arkansas. I mean, my God. Look at this. So western Arkansas, you're pretty much okay. But look what's happening in central Arkansas, moving toward the eastern portion of the state. Tennessee, all your activities on the west side. Same thing goes for Kentucky. And really, this is going to impact western Kentucky soon as this line eventually shifts a little to the east. Indiana, same thing. Eastern. I mean, this is, look how bad it's getting up here. Oh my gosh. Indiana's under the gun too. Especially the northwestern portion of the state. And there's this area here in Indiana. And it's even going into, but not as strong, but even southwestern Michigan. Points east, you're okay. Ohio, that's why I said Ohio, you're fine. For now. We have to see how this line holds together. But I don't think it's going to go this far east because it's going more to the north. So if you see where you are, where you live, people on TikTok, because there's a lot of you there, just think of where you are and where this line is. If you're central Indiana, you got to still pay attention because this is slowly drifting to the east, but it's mostly... So if you put it in motion, we could see the future forecast. Let's see what the future model says. We should be getting into it now. It might take a minute to load. So see? It's starting to, but it's going to weaken. See how it's weakening? Because it's going to nighttime. Nighttime cooling. The storms will diminish. You might get rain, but you won't get severe weather. This is only going to be around for the next couple of hours. And then as night falls, cooling happens, the storms lose their intensity. See it? See how it's shrinking? So really the next hour or two is the main concern. And again, look at the future models. Now, look, you're going to start seeing those reds go away. Slowly. See? It weakens. The threat diminishes. Really the next hour. And it's never going to get to you in central Kentucky or eastern Kentucky or central Tennessee, eastern Tennessee, and on and on. The immediate threat is this western area throughout these states. Or, in one case, eastern Illinois. See? Down here. As it exits the state. So really, eastern Illinois as it enters western Indiana. But as the models are showing you, in the next, and I'm Eastern time, so it's showing me, oh my God, it's almost 8 o'clock. An hour from now, look how much it diminishes. Thank God. Look. It's heavy rain and a few embedded storms. Nothing severe. There could be still spotty severe activity, but generally the storm is diminishing. So don't overreact. It's going to start coming down, but because it's much warmer down south, it takes longer. And there's more moisture coming from the Gulf that can sustain this a little bit longer in intensity. Does that make sense? Look at the future forecast for here. It's diminishing, but there's still some reds in there. Because you're dealing with more warmer, moist air temperature, surface temperature, Gulf moisture being pumped up. So it takes more time for this to calm down. But points north,
Yeah?
what, ma'am?
You were talking to Mike?
Yeah,
Wow.
he says he sends he sends his love. How long have I been streaming? Because I can tell how tired I am.
You better go to sleep.
I can. I got to take the station in 2 hours and then end the live show at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm pretty. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Mom, is there any coffee there? Huh? I need coffee. Is there any coffee left?
I know that was gonna come out of your mouth.
Oh. So again, just to give you guys a perspective overall of what's going on. Let's see where we're at. We're still at 22. That's what it says. I'm gonna refresh it. Oh my God, no! 25 tornado warnings now. 25. I just explained about the Ohio situation.
Yeah?
Michigan, if you live in southwestern Michigan, you could have some storms.
What
But
happened to Spain?
I don't know. I'm not looking at what's going on.
Well, I saw Spain there.
Porter. What is that? Porter, Indiana? My eyes are giving in.
I lit up the candle.
You did like the candle?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hopefully God.
Wait a minute. Why am I all the way down there? That's not Indiana. Did I hit the wrong thing? Is that what did you put? Porter, Indiana? Porter, Indiana. Yeah. How come I got Texas? I must have hit Porter, Texas. Yeah. Duh. No, the storms are to your east now. You should be fine.
Thank God. I lit a candle, you know. We were human beings.
It's taking a long time for these maps to load.
We have to-
I don't understand some of these radars are just not functioning properly. They might be having issues with their radar. Let's try this one in Indianapolis.
One another. It's so good to have love.
Maybe I broke radar Omega.
How come now?
I've been using it like crazy.
How come
okay.
Michael called
Yeah, you're good wherever that was. You're good. Lufkin, Texas. I think Texas is fine now. What is that, Lufkin?
God bless them all, protect them all, my God. Please.
I think Texas is okay. Texas, they had warnings earlier, but yeah, you're out of the zone right now. Everything's to the north of you. There was a couple of storms there, but they were isolated down in Texas. It's taking forever to load now.
We're all humans.
I've never seen this go into a purple mode color or a lab, whatever color that is. Yeah, the radars, something's going on. I've never seen that color. What the? 60. Tornado emergency. I've never seen that. Take cover now in Missouri and Arkansas. This is an emergency.
Please, people, listen. Get out of
This is an emergency. Tornado emergency. I've never seen that. This area right here. Tornado emergency in this area right here.
That's Texas?
No. It's looks like it's on the border. This is where all this stuff is happening in Arkansas. But the radars aren't loading. I've never seen that. He's heading that way. Okay, loaded. Tornado emergency in here. Take immediate shelter. Oh my God, this guy's driving right next to it.
He's following it.
Is he crazy?
They do that. They go in the car and they start.
Oh my God. Thank God this doesn't look like a heavily populated area. Oh my God, look at the damage already. Look at the wait a minute. I thought I saw the tornado on the screen, but I might be so tired. It was a still.
Ay,
This might have been already where the tornado went through, but he looks like he's parallel of it. Let's just take a look at this. This is where the tornado emergency is currently going on. Oh my God. I'm taking my camera off.
how come they don't show that on TV?
Because I don't even want to talk about that. Mainstream media follows what they want to follow at a given time. There's Weather Channel, so we just lost him. Okay, he's back. Wow, I've never seen that on my app before, a tornado emergency.
What is that over there?
He better not drive through that. That's down wires. That's dangerous. Exactly. Back out. You never go near down power lines, ever. Especially with water.
Electrocuted.
He needs to get the hell away from there. I mean, on a serious... That is so dangerous. Wow, look how dark.
How long does that last, really?
Ma, you were here when we had the tornado. They moved through, and then remember how it got sunny after and we saw the damage? It was like unbelievable.
But how?
The sun comes out, and it's like the storm moves through so fast, and the damage is done, and then you see everything that's happened after. It's crazy. It's like a nightmare. Oh, he's having definite issues. Okay, we might have lost him. But he's right in that area where there was a tornado emergency. Oh my God. I don't wonder if anybody else is near there. It's still up. Tornado, it's still up. Tornado emergency.
But how come they don't show it here on TV?
I just explained to you why. Where's this?
Because people have family.
Oh, he's out there. He's near this emergency tornado too. He's turning around. He's getting, oh my God. That's it. That's it right there. Oh my gosh. And thank God. And you cannot discount the poor people that are in a path of a tornado. But God forbid it's a heavily populated area. There's a lot of open farmland. There's a lot of land. And God forbid anyone in the path of this. But the least amount of population, I'm sorry to say it, but I can't even imagine. But look at that tornado. That's actually a tornado on the ground right there. That is definitely a tornado on the ground. And look at the size. That is, and look how big it is. That's why this one's a tornado emergency. This is a bad tornado right here. And remember, these are moving kind of fast. Then, oh my God. That is crazy, right, Nicole? Isn't it? I'll tell you where. I want to keep an eye on what he's doing. This is a tornado emergency. Let's go to it. Tornado emergency. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Mississippi, Arkansas. Dunklin, Missouri. Craighead, Arkansas. What is that? Pemiscot, Missouri. That's where it's happening right now. There are 24 other tornado warnings right now. But this is the one of major concern, the one that this guy is driving by right now. Oh my God. He's using different filters because it's getting dark. So he's trying to keep, he's trying to show people the tornado. He's going to go through different filters with his equipment, his camera equipment, to try to. That's the tornado right there. Look how big it is. It's massive. That's why it's a tornado emergency. This is bad. See, he's playing with his filters. He's stopping. Oh, that is, I got, like, my stomach just turned. He needs to be careful. Right? There's a whole bunch in Arkansas right now. That's the problem. This is happening all over. Look at all the warnings of tornadoes. Look at all of this activity going on in Arkansas. Look at all these tornado warning boxes. They're everywhere. 1, 2, all this could possibly spawn tornadoes. All of this. Every one of these could spawn a tornado. Look at all the boxes. Look at all the hooks. That's what you look for. Look at all the hook. Look at this. I've never. Look at this hook. This I've never.
A new tornado watch was issued Wednesday afternoon for parts of the eastern and south center.
Yeah, that's old news. That's the one that they issued earlier till midnight. This is happening in real time right now. Now, okay, we still have the one emergency. 24. That's unbelievable. This dude needs to be careful. We may not be able to connect with him. That's why I don't like to disconnect for them. Sometimes it's hard to reconnect with them. It's not loading now. See? We can't get him back. He's in that.
I lit up a candle to protect all those people. God mercy.
I don't think we're going to be able to get him back. Because he's right in that. And not only that, look at all the stuff heading toward him. He's like right in the middle of this insanity. Because all this is heading toward him too behind it. I may have to refresh. This isn't working now. Let's refresh this, the app. The app is like freaking out. It's Radar Omega, by the way. Oh boy. We might be having an issue with Radar Omega. There might be a big usage right now. There he is. See how it's taking time to load? Look at all those red tornado boxes. Alright, let's see if we can get a radar. Let's see if we can get into him. I don't know if it was here. That's him here, I guess. Yep. Okay, let's get away from that. Let's see if we can get at least a radar. I don't want to make a joke, but it's like I broke the app. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it plays in motion now. Doesn't want to. There it goes. That is crazy. Every one of those little bends, you see how you see all these bends? Look at every one of them has that. I've never seen anything like this before. Okay, let's see if we can get in to any of them. They're having connectivity issues because they're in the middle of these storms. There's debris everywhere. Down power lines. They got to keep people away from that. Safety. Actually, that police looks like they're on the way to somewhere. Don't follow them. He's following him. Look at all the frequent lightning. His connection. Whoa! This is that tornado emergency one. Oh, look at that. Wow.
Is that the one here?
No. That's traffic on the road. It sounds like wind. It's not wind. Unbelievable. Yes. Who wrote that? Very, very true. It looks like it'll weaken a bit by the time it hits Indianapolis. Yes. Yes, I was explaining that earlier. As nighttime approaches, the temperatures drop. They lose their intensity. It's nighttime cooling. It's daytime heating that helps fuel these storms. So usually, as the night goes on, they will diminish in their energy. But, oh wow. When you're dealing in an area that's getting a flow, there are exceptions. A lot of this energy is coming from the Gulf of Mexico, moist air, and it's interacting with the colder air behind it. It may take a little longer where it's warmer for them to come to weaken. Does that make sense? So the further north you go, the sooner that they weaken. But the farther south you go, it takes a little bit more time for the weakening. You could have overnight tornadoes down south. It happens sadly often. It's all based on temperature and stability of the atmosphere. There's so many things that go in. There's so much involved in that. I think most of you, Cincinnati, again, I'm going to explain it one. I want to see what's going on here first. I'll try to explain it again one more time. So don't panic. Don't go, you know what I'm saying? But right now, the people in Arkansas, northern Arkansas into southern Missouri, need to worry. Or actually Tennessee, too. Those are the areas of concern right now, immediate concern, because of what's going on here. And I think he might be going on a fishing expedition to see if by following the police there was a place of damage. Because they do that. They'll follow the police to see where it leads them, to see if there was a touchdown of a tornado, damage done. You know what I mean? Because you see all the vehicles. You know what I mean? So something may have happened ahead. But while that's happening, I'm going to pull up another screen. And it's not going to be windy. Let's get rid of windy. I have a lot of windy screens open. I have a lot of screens open, period. Okay, this one. Let's go down to Kentucky, to where this is happening right now. Look at Arkansas. Look at this line that's going on. But this is the future cast. See how the reds are diminishing? There's still a lot there, though. Now, this model takes it to 9 o'clock. Let's refresh it. Because this is one that I had up earlier. So let's go here. I'm in Orange County, New York. I'm in the Hudson Valley. Okay, so that's the current. Look at the insanity of that line in Arkansas right now. And it's incredible because remember I said Little Rock, you might be clear? Well, look at this line developing behind it. Look at this, this is downright scary. And you see the bends? This is where all those tornadoes are breaking out. All in here. And it's going into Tennessee. And points north. Look at this line. Look how strong that is still. Western Kentucky. Western Tennessee. Western Indiana. But you see, as it goes up further, it's not as strong, but there are still pockets of severe weather. It's a little cooler up here. Look at South Bend. Now, if we put this in motion, from Arkansas all the way to South Bend, we put it in motion. Look how it diminishes in color. Red's more intense. You're going to let it load. You'll see less reds. It's going to weaken.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, no, it will.
I got a candle on.
Not a hope so. It's going to.
I have
So whoever made that point in chat, you're going to be okay. In TikTok. You were absolutely spot on. Tiffin, Ohio. Ohio, look where Ohio is. There's nothing going on in Ohio. Maybe you get grazed, but it's going to diminish in energy. Ohio, you're going to get rain later on tonight from this, but will it be this intense like it is now? Unlikely. You're going to get possibly thunderstorms, but not like what they're dealing with here right now. The severity of it. But for the next couple of hours, anyone near this line is going to get it. But see, look, 9:30. That's not even like an hour and a half from now. Look how weak it gets. Just go, I'll even freeze it. Look at the reds now. And look at the difference. An hour and a half from now. It has weakened significantly. Yes, there is still embedded strong storms in here. But are they tornado? Even down here, the future cast. Yeah, there's heavy rain and embedded thunderstorm in there, but is it as severe as it is now? It's going to weaken. But it's going to take another hour or so to do so. So now is the time where people that live near this severe weather, it's now. whoever's being affected right now, for the next hour or so, you have that concern. If that makes any sense of what I'm trying to explain here. Because it's getting to be nighttime, it's cooling down. So they're going to start to weaken. If not already. Actually, the emergency one has dropped, but we have more tornado warnings. There was 24 before. But a lot of them are going to expire.
Mira, a new tornado watch
That's old. You're reading old.
Wednesday afternoon.
See, a lot of them are going to expire soon.
Eastern and South Central.
Yes, that's old.
Arkansas, South, Southern Illinois.
Yes, that's old. That they've been putting that on whatever you're watching for a long time.
Kentucky, oh my God. No, Mississippi.
Let's look in here. So even this line that was so crazy impressive earlier is starting to weaken in the north. See it? Yeah, you still have a strong line of storms in here, but there's definitely signs of weakening going on. They're not. You still have a nasty area here where there's a tornado warning. This is nasty here. This is still nasty right here.
Where?
I can't explain it to you, Mom. There's still some pop-up cells here. This is a definite tornado. This doesn't look as impressive as maybe it was earlier. So thank God. There are indications of this weakening.
Good, thank you, Jesus.
That's how I'll say it. Not that it's over, but the signs, and that's why whoever wrote that in the chat was right on the money. Wisconsin, you had a couple of, I was actually surprised that Wisconsin had a couple of a tornado warning in Wisconsin. That really threw me off, because that was away from everything. But still, look at the activity down here. But we should still start to see this number drop significantly. So I gotta get ready to take the station. So let me get ready for that. She's gonna be calling me in less than 2 hours, and I gotta get ready for that.
Are you thirsty?
Now, Danville, Indiana. And if you live in Western Indiana, you need to pay attention. Let me just set the station up. Hold on. So I don't get messed up later. Okay. Where was it now? No one is going to be harmed. My mom, you hear her? Oh, it's a cat. It's definitely like a sitcom in this house sometimes. Damn, I missed it. Danville, Indiana. It depends if you're on the western portion of the state. I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to learn a lot about different places after tonight. That's Virginia. Where the heck is Indiana? Well, you're on that border that I was talking about earlier. Indianapolis and points west, you definitely still need to pay attention to this. It could weaken a lot by the time it gets to you, but you still should pay attention to what's going on because it's right there. You should definitely still be mindful of this. Though they're weakening, you should definitely be paying attention to it. You're that close to it. See? But it's still moving generally to the northeast, but you could get clipped with a few thunderstorms, thunder showers. Again, it depends on the intensity. Because look at how it flared up all of a sudden. But that's rain. That's heavy rain. But there's embedded storms in there. The issue here could be rain. More of a rain flooding issue for you. not necessarily the other thing. Nick says, new tornado warning west of Memphis, Tennessee. Let's see. Let's look at Memphis. Oh, yeah. No doubt. Oh, my gosh. Look what's going on over here. Oh, my God. That just doesn't even look real. A lot of this is a result from the Arkansas stuff, but that's incredible. All those tornado, but they're gonna expire soon. But there's more. Okay, it's 23. It actually went down. They're gonna expire soon. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. These are the more newer ones down here. Uh-oh. This is a bad one. I think this is the one we were looking at earlier. We need to look at this one. There's a couple of bad, oh my God. But those are older. That one, particularly dangerous. It went up to 25 now, tornado. But the other ones are older. This one. But remember, time has already expired. On these older ones. See, like this is 20 minutes. This is an older one already. It may not be as bad. See, it's not as organized. So you can't be fooled by that either. It's the newer ones down here. These are the new. See, 50 minutes. These are getting kind of old too. This one was just issued, and this one. These two. But it's such a mess. I can't even figure it out. It's just crazy. Look at all those potential spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anywhere. There's so... I tell you, I've been doing this a long time. I've never seen so many tornado boxes overlaying each other in one spot ever like this. Never. This is unbelievable. I've never, ever seen it that condensed and just popping up so many of them. When you see, you know what I mean? When you see like the news, you know, you hear about one tornado or two. Not that. 20? 10? Now some did drop.
Mira, part of the eastern
Oh,
South
it went up.
Arkansas,
We have another new one. Mom, I'm sorry to tell you, you're reading old information. It's just that the watch is in effect till midnight. They're going to keep putting it on the screen. Ping pong size hail. That one. That's new. That one. Now they look small. Doesn't matter. Uh-oh. My dog just pushed me.
wants to go outside.
Yes, Marie, there's Cape Seek Shelter. Well, let's see if that name comes up. What county is that in? There it is. Is it on the bottom again? No, it's up here. Right here. There it is. For what you just said, take shelter now.
Wow. God bless them.
Whoever put that in chat. This is called Radar Omega.
That's in Spanish.
And if you're driving anywhere near these storms, you need to pull over and don't be on the road. Not when this is going on. I mean, you're vulnerable in a vehicle. Period. You're vulnerable in a building, anywhere, if you're in the path of one of these. But, I mean, you increase your chances of protection if you're sheltered and not exposed.
They know what they're doing.
But yeah, whoever put that, there's tornado warnings all over the place. There, it's like the number keeps now it's going up. 25. Some of them are gonna disappear soon because they're gonna expire. That's a nasty cell here.
I don't want to ever do
That must be the one. You lit the candle, right, Mom?
Yes. Now we know.
It goes. Look, that's unbelievable.
Now we know, baby.
I can't get over all these tornado warnings, and this has got to be new because it's not even. I got to put the radar. Look at that line. It's cool how they update the projected paths. This is really good to have. This is actually a phone app, and when you register it on your phone, you can then do it on the desktop. Because that's how I got it tied up with the phone app. That's a nasty one here too.
Every single life to me means something. No matter where you are, who you are, color, nothing. It means something to me. Because we are all human beings.
All right, Mom, I'm not here for some philosophical lecture.
We're all here.
I'm concentrating on real-time
Everybody goes to.
threatening issues here. That's a nasty cell in itself right here. And there's not even a warning associated with it yet. Yet. Bowling Green. Look at this. What's going on this side? Okay, that one might be old. That one's gonna drop. That one's gonna drop too. Some of these are gonna disappear. They're weakening.
Thanks God.
But Arkansas down here, those are not. That is a nasty one. Forest City. And I'm telling you, I could see other warnings popping up soon.
That you?
Really? Down here? No. There's a couple here too. You see how far north? I want to check Wisconsin because that kind of freaked me out earlier that there was a tornado warning in Wisconsin earlier. And it was that cell right there. There's nothing now. There was one earlier, which was crazy. Definite weakening. They have dropped quite a bit up here already. This one's going to expire. There's nothing. There's still. There's definitely weakening going on.
Thank you, God. Thank you, Virgencita de la Guadalupe.
This is still pretty strong in here. There's some nasty cells still in there. But again, in general, it's weakening. That's just straight up disgustingly bad right there. And they don't even have a tornado warning on that. Because that could just be starting. That is ugly. That cell right there. It's not even coming up as a tornado. And by the way, love to all of you and your families and all that. Just be safe. And not just today, every day.
That's right. Every day of our life. Gotta be close to that.
And I will also give this word of advice because I do a lot of hurricane coverage. That's this I do too when the weather is as severe as it is right now. But I really, really do a lot of hurricane coverage. And I cover the storms before they even develop and enter. I'm really good at it.
New tornado watch.
And Mom,
Wednesday afternoon for
if you
5
keep saying that, I'm going to have nightmares tonight dreaming about new tornado watch. You said that about 15 times already.
Indiana, Western
But
Kentucky, Southern Michigan.
the worst thing you could do, and I've been there, done that.
For real.
The worst thing you could do is think that having a hurricane party is a smart thing to do.
Who's having a hot?
Nobody is, and I'm going to tell you why.
Who's saying that?
I'm saying it. Nobody's saying it in chat or anything like that. I know, right? My mom is a character. She's just, right? You have no idea. Sometimes it's like Alice.
You better shut
To
up.
the moon. I actually made a Momzilla song. I wrote a Momzilla song because of this. I even made Momzilla shirts.
Oh, shucks.
It's a Godzilla body. I had a friend of mine make it. The design. It has a blonde-headed person head. It says Momzilla. And I even made a Tycho song for my dog. But you don't want to be inebriated under some kind of influence in the potential of a really life-threatening situation, storm, or any kind of situation like that. You want to have your bearings. You want to, God forbid an emergency happens, you want to be able to handle situation in a rational, calm way, not where you're like, no. Not me. Not me. I'll be the one that is going to make sure that everybody else is all right, because I am not doing that. Because I take this so seriously. The last thing I'm going to do is have a party while there's an incoming Cat 3 hurricane coming. Are you nuts? Wow.
We have feelings.
There's still so many. But see, the number dropped down significantly. It's 49 now. Oh, yeah. See? Tornadoes dropped down to 19 now. It's weakening.
Thank you, Jesus.
That number dropped down big time.
My candle is working.
And a lot more are going to run out soon. So it looks like 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. These are going to expire soon.
That's when we know.
Now the action's shifting more again to the north, Illinois. These are new. That right there is new. That's a nasty cell there too. But that's not under a warning for a tornado. This one is. So now that's Illinois. Indianapolis. But see how they're moving? Up this way. And by the time it gets this end over here, gets over here, it's going to be weakening. It's going to be just rain and some thunderstorms. But it's still pretty dicey out there. This is, I just can't, I'm not going to forget tonight because of this. I can't believe how it just went crazy in Arkansas. What's up, Bob? What now? I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at chat. Crystal, he's responded to one of mine, so he can see chat. I can see chat. Is Northern Kentucky. Elizabethtown, Kentucky.
Well, I have a name for Kentucky.
Oh, don't even start with that. I'm going to have them revoke that name. Get rid of Elizabeth.
Elizabeth what?
Elizabethtown.
Oh, shucks. I like
you have a cell to your south, but not like this. So you should be okay. You should be. See, it's a thunderstorm cell, but nothing. And you see this, they're starting to diminish in energy. See, they're starting to diminish. But you still got to watch out for a little pop-up like that one. There was one that I caught my eye. This one. But generally speaking, look at the reds and look how they disappear. It's calming down a little bit. This is still where the activity is. That line. Until that line diminishes, but that's where the main activity is still. Arkansas points north, and there is a couple of rogue storms ahead of it. But even there, see the rotation? Did you see that? You saw the rotation? You could see the tornado and the spin in the atmosphere. Look how that thing is spinning. It's crazy. Look at it. Look at the spin. And now it's still trying to hold its act together. But you could actually see the rotation. So even those little cells, you got to watch out for those little cells too. Dangerous. All right, let me look at chat. Central Kentucky's on the border of this. Bowling Green, definitely. Brazil, Indiana was bad earlier when I was looking at it, but we'll look at those two. Brazil, because I remember that caught my eye earlier. But, oh, well, Brazil, you still have. Oh, Brazil, you have incoming. And it's that stronger part of the line still. You definitely have some incoming to Brazil. No doubt. What was the other one? Bowling Green. Brazil, you need to pay attention. Go watch your weather forecast. Local, seriously. You might have stronger storms there. Bowling Green. You have a few storms in your area too, but the worst might be over for you. There was two that pretty went around you. This one and this one. Bowling Green, you might be okay. Indianapolis isn't going to get it. I don't think Indianapolis is going to get it.
Well, that's good.
If you live west of Indiana, you got to watch. Indianapolis, I mean. Michigan, I think Michigan was in the clear. Except for Southwest. Grand Rapids was getting hit, though. But it might have shifted to the east by now. That's way north, too. Yeah, there's nothing going on up there now. Everything's starting to weaken. And these are going to expire. You're too far north. At night, colder temperatures, it diminishes faster. But there are still some nasty storms in the area, but now it's shifting, it's moving away from you to your east and north. You're right on that line. It was dicey earlier. I'll put it in motion. Most of that now has shifted to the east and is moving north. See? It's sliding away from you. But south of Grand Rapids, you're still dealing with that. And there's still rotation in the atmosphere. You could see it. Look at the middle of the band. See that rotation? See that spin? This here is still potentially... See the rotation? See the spin? Right in here. This still has to be watched. This whole area. So if you live in Lansing, you definitely need to pay attention. If you live like, Bay City had a bad storm go through. Look at this cell that just blew up. Right there, boom. Look at that. Right over Bay City. Out of nowhere, that one. Whew. But again, south of that area is where the storms are now. And they're moving northeast. There's still some nasty weather up there.
But is it windy, Billy?
Of course there's gusty winds associated with this. Always is. Look at that. Look at that spin. So Lansing, you're Detroit, you possibly could get some rainy weather, some stormy weather too.
Bill, can I ask you a question?
What is it?
Is there any place
Just don't say there's a new tornado watch.
Excuse me.
I'll flip.
Do you think that, I mean, because they have centers where if something like
Yes,
that.
they have community centers for shelter and all that.
Oh, okay.
But people need to tune into there and know where to go for something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
that
a
would
local.
Be the best, man. That would be the best.
There's still. This is a nasty one too. Mount Vernon. Anybody in this? I mean, there's still some nasty weather
Mount
out there.
Vernon.
There's still. I still can't believe all these ones that are still going on in Arkansas. I can't believe they're still up. It's
Very
44.
grateful to God that
But the number's dropping. It's 16 now. The number's going down.
I lit up a
Tornado.
candle.
Mom, please stop.
I say I lit up a candle.
I know.
for them.
It's going down. And those are the old ones. It's the new ones on the bottom. Yeah, it's still Marion. I remember somebody mentioning that earlier. There's still some nasty cells in here. Ugh. I do that to who said that? I do that all the time. Ma! Meatloaf! I do that all the time. I remember checking out Bourbon County, Bo, earlier. That's funny though, that you said that.
Hey, Mom!
All right. And Joe, McAngle, I'm not going to try to pronounce it because I'm going to screw it up.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'm going to eat soon. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I'm freaking out. No, you were supposed to make me egg omelet, and I never got it.
But I thought it was something else that was done. You know,
You're in a severe thunderstorm box right now.
who?
You got storms wherever that is. Angola and whatever that was called. You're in the middle of it. But this one will be moving away, but you're in the middle of it right now.
Well, it's done like that because.
But not,
Can
it's
people
severe
put-
thunderstorm, not
But can people put like wood by the window?
Greensburg, Indiana.
I mean, stuff to protect everything like.
You still have to pay attention. But you're east of Indianapolis. I would say Indianapolis is my line. And south. I don't think it goes that far east. It's kind of close call for Indianapolis. I don't even know if it's going to go that east. And B, it's weakening. Though up here it's still got its act together, but I don't see it going east, too much east of Indianapolis at all. But this Indianapolis, you might have some rough weather coming your way.
Oh, look at the dog. How cute.
Because there's a little more of an eastward motion going on now up here. Gotta pay attention to that. If you're if you live west of Indianapolis, you need to watch your weather. Northern Kentucky, it depends where in Northern Kentucky. West Northern Kentucky, yes. East Northern Kentucky, no. What? What is that? LaRue County? I haven't seen that one today. Where is that? Kentucky. Nah, you should be fine. Though you still have to watch. You should be fine there. Again, there's that line that I draw the line on. Will they make it that far east? I don't think so. Remember, Western Kentucky, Western Indiana, the western parts, not the central or eastern. Ohio's fine. I'll try Noblesville, Indiana.
Can I say good night?
Good night.
Good night, everybody. I love you, all of you, and I'll be praying for all of you. God bless you.
What just happened on my phone? Oh, yeah. Noblesville. You definitely need to pay attention to your weather. Who's in Noblesville? Whoever put Noblesville, you need to pay attention because you could definitely get affected by this. But again, it's weakening, but still, they're pretty strong storms to your west.
Shelter, shelter.
I'm clearing out all these messages. I can't even hardly see. I'm so tired. I've been doing this for a long time today. But it's for a good cause, good reason.
That's right.
Okay, I'm clear. Whew. Oh my God, you really want to see Clayton, Ohio, don't you? You really want to see Clayton. Ohio's, nothing's been going on really in Ohio, just so you know.
Praise God. I live out of county. For all of them.
Yeah, you might get rain later, but you're not going to get any of this heavy stuff. It's going to diminish. Even, what is that? Even, well, that's him. Smelling animals outside. This isn't going to be that potent by the time it drifts eventually east. It's still bad over here, but it's going to start diminishing. Now, Goshen. Where's Goshen? Because there's a Goshen, New York, right near me. Goshen where? That caught my eye because there's a Goshen near me. Didn't I just did Clayton. Ryder. Didn't I just do Clayton? I could have sworn I just did Clayton. I'll do it again. And don't be afraid of storms. Yeah, it is Clayton here. Isn't it? That's Noblesville. What happened to Clayton? How come it's not trying to find Clayton? You know what I need to do? Fool it. We need to go somewhere else.
Put that on Thursday.
Let's go here.
Tuesday.
Wow. Now I'll put it in. What was it? Clayton, Ohio? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so in Clayton. And I'm not gonna lie about it. I don't see Clayton being an issue. All right, Clayton was around here. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't see Clayton as an issue at all. You're fine. Hamburg, Michigan. Michigan was picking up.
It's cold.
You could have some thunder showers. Hamburg, you need to watch your weather too,
Wait a minute.
because
what is
this
it?
is stronger down here.
It says tornadoes in some areas.
Here she
more
did
than
it again.
15 million
See how-
people are
You
under
see how it's
tornado
generally
watch.
moving? Ma, please stop.
As dangerous
Enough.
as track.
I see how this is moving northeast, but this line seems to be pushing east. Got to be careful with that. So whoever said Hamburg, just watch your weather.
I can't say that.
Kokomo, Indiana. Now that song is going to be stuck in my head for some reason. Why? I don't know. Lucky in a way, it's the weaker part of the line, but you're still going to have to deal with some thunderstorms, but not severe. You should be fine. Again, a lot of this is starting to weaken. Bowling Green had action earlier. All right, Bloomington. I checked this out earlier, but oh yeah, you might have to. I got to see what the radar looks like down here. You're right where all those tornadoes spawned in Arkansas. You're not far from there. So I want to see this radar. This is not the right radar. We need one nearby, like right here. Oh yeah, you need to pay attention to Bloomington. Bloomington, you need to pay attention, because you're right there. It's so close because you might get affected by this area down here. The line is moving up, but it's slowly creeping closer to you. It's close. It's close for Bloomington, I can tell you that. So yeah, you need to pay attention to this just in case, because you're right on the outskirts. Bloomington, keep an eye on your weather. Oh, Goshen, Indiana. I was waiting for you. Because look, there is a Goshen, New York, but there is.
Like a pizza.
No, it's to the west. Goshen, you might have some showers too. Tycho, stop it. Wait. But see, again, like me, think of our latitude. We live in a colder climate area. These storms don't usually stay intense at, as it gets colder at night. They'll diminish. You don't have to worry about it so much this far north.
Palestinian
It's
report.
south. Mom, I'm live, please. Jefferson, Indiana. And you're welcome. All of you are welcome. And I wish I could have got to all of you, but it's so hard for me to get everybody. And I am looking at chat, but it's like, it just keeps moving, so it's hard for me to, I can't scroll. Jefferson, Indiana. Did I get that right? Jefferson where? Did I do that right? Nah, I gotta scroll up. Jeffersonville.
I hate that fucking Hamas.
You have storms to your this cluster here, but again weakening. But you can't discount these pop-ups. You can't rule them out yet. But you're not in the major threat area. And again, see this. Look at the color difference. Just look at the overall color difference. It's starting to wind down. The intensity is coming down. They're starting to lose their energy. It's almost when these tornado watches drop, it's pretty much a good sign indicator. Now this one just got put out there for Arkansas again. My God. Arkansas is just, look at this. It's still crazy down there. This is the most active out of the last few hours. Arkansas. Everything's Arkansas. Take a move. I don't want to step on my dog. Mom, I need a favor, like now.
Uh-oh.
Go outside and grab a couple of pieces of firewood.
Oh, they're in front of the house, though.
The wheelbarrow is right in front of the door. I need it. The fire's going out.
Yeah, it's getting cold.
Get it for me, please. You don't have to bring in like a lot, just a couple to keep me going.
Oh. I don't know, but this is too dark.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 41 degrees Fahrenheit.
41.
Tonight, expect a low of 40 degrees.
Alexa, brighten living room light 50%.
So where you want me to move?
Okay,
Just bring me 2 pieces of firewood.
But where did you want me to put them over here?
I'm waiting for you here. I'm standing here.
Okay. Taquito, move, please.
It's 41.
Thank you, Taco.
That's one thing. It won't thunder here. And on a sidebar, most of you probably live inland and you don't worry about this. There's no reason to be scared. I told you that. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Give me 2. I don't want you to carry too many. There's no reason to. Let's look at Indianapolis. Indianapolis. Most of the activity's to the west and it's moving this way. And they're losing their punch. Oh, there she goes now with the cats. See? Look at the colors. There's still some thunderstorms in there. But Indianapolis. You might get a little rumble of, well, you will get a rumble of thunder. But I don't see it as being bad. Not right now. A lot of the warnings have been dropped for here.
You see now that the cats, they're in front of the
So
house.
don't be scared.
You know?
Do you know that at night, Mom knows, I put meditation stuff like thunderstorms on the A word thing, the Alexa, to fall asleep. I do storms sometimes. It makes me fall asleep. So the best thing you could do if you're afraid of it, just go to sleep. Sleep through it. It's just going to be stormy. It's not going to be crazy. Not anymore, thank God. A lot of these are going to drop. A lot of these warnings are expiring. They leave it till they expire. That one's kind of new. That one's, see, look at this one, expiring. This one's going to expire. A lot of them are going to expire now.
I think I should bring you the piece of wood here because the cats,
What do you mean? Just be careful with the dog.
the cats, that's what I'm saying. I have to open the door, the cats.
Jeffersonville, I checked.
Billy,
What, Mom?
I have to bring you the wood through here, to this door.
I can't open this door. I have this door locked.
Oh my God. So
Just give it to me. Give me the wood. Give me the wood. All right, I'll get it.
You don't
I'll get the
understand.
wood. I'll get the wood.
The
Don't worry about it.
cats
I
are
understand.
there.
I'll get it. I'll get the wood. It's going to turn into a mission.
It is a mission.
my Space Force jacket?
I'm not gonna.
I don't want to ruin my Space Force jacket.
Ah, Billy, please stop being like a baby here.
That's a one-of-a-kind jacket. I
I
made it.
understand. I'm not gonna. I'm giving you this wood. Inside.
I mean, I would never wear my Space Force jacket to do the wood.
Shut up already.
That's a one of a
Yeah,
kind.
shut up.
I made that jacket.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Yeah. Wash my hands, man.
I know. Take off my jacket.
I don't want to take off your.
Give me my jacket.
I Billy, stop acting like a child. You're a man. Stop it.
That's my special jacket.
I understand nothing's gonna happen.
Alexa, dim living room light 50%.
Okay.
I'm gonna go nuts tonight. Yeah, Nick, Momzilla's going a little on the woo woo. All right. So the last big one was Jeffersonville. I think everybody should just enjoy the rest of your night. I think things are starting to. It's almost 9 o'clock already. What happened to Jeffersonville? Are we there? We must be somewhere near it because it's telling me that. I just probably already did it and I don't know where the heck it is now. It's down to 15 now. What's a new one? Yeah, they're starting to expire. It's still Arkansas. All right, now let's see Jeffersonville. Yeah, this doesn't want to work now. I think I exhausted this app today. That's right, I did look at this. Watch Tycho. Yeah, I think you're going to be fine there. So, thank God. What's up, Rat? I know. I've been streaming. I've been streaming for like 7 hours covering this. Seriously. I am really tired. But it's for the good cause, you know? 7 hours and 18 minutes of this. Now, I will say this, and none of you probably in chat and TikTok live in these areas.
Yeah.
And plus, I have to deal with this. That's good for tonight.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
Very good. Thank you. That's it.
You're welcome.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh,
No, really.
another one?
No, seriously.
Which one? What?
Because I'm in the mood for it. Can you make me an omelet with cheese and the sausage?
Where are the sausage?
Sausages are in the freezer. The breakfast sausage. In the white fridge, not the black one. Make me a nice big omelet because I'm going to make it on toast with lettuce and tomato.
All right.
So make enough so I can make a couple of sandwiches because I have not
I don't want no
eaten
more wood.
at all. Huh?
Do you want more?
No more wood. That's enough. Lock everything up.
That's enough of what you have?
That's plenty for tonight. But I also want to send my thoughts and prayers to anybody who could still be affected or have been affected by all this crazy weather today. And anytime there's an outbreak of severe weather, I will cover it. But I also do gaming because I have a lot of Xbox games. I also do live sky watches, meteor showers, that kind of thing. Sometimes I play music. I play my drums and guitars and write music. So I do all kinds of stuff. Sometimes I talk about the work I'm involved with, UFOs, and then you might all think I'm nuts. So I try to do a lot of different things when I'm streaming. So you may come in, I'm doing something totally different. But that's just the way it is. So all of you lovely people in TikTok, soon I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to stay around for a few more minutes. But I just wanted to say that to all of you. And to those that are watching, like my good friend Nick on Twitch. And Rat, who's watching on Rumble. And Genghis. There's multiple things going on at once. And the people that are that could be watching other platforms. And I'm just not seeing the activity. So, and I appreciate all of you. And I just want you all to be safe.
Yeah. There's 2 more pieces of the wood.
Leave it over there on the floor for now. I'll get it. Yeah. Good idea. Leave it there.
Because Tycho is dying to,
I know. Leave it there. I'm tired. And I haven't eaten. And I'm getting cranky. I am getting cranky. 15 is still. But they're getting old now. Even this was the last one in Arkansas. Well, it's Illinois now. Oh, right where we're at. That's the new box right here. So there's still nasty weather out there. No doubt.
I gotta feed the cats.
Oh, and I don't know if anybody uses the Quests.
Billy.
Mom, okay.
I gotta feed.
I'm like, you're making my head spin too,
You know what? I don't care.
No
if it
cursing.
Spins. I don't care if it spins. I don't care.
But just please go feed the cats. I'm tired.
I'm feeding the cats now. That's
And then
what I'm
lock up.
saying.
Yes,
Okay.
good. Okay, good.
Oh, no.
But
Oh,
I'm also going to be doing, and I've taken a lot of work to do this. I'm going to be making 360 video for bike riding. So that's not going to be on TikTok, but it will be on other platforms. And when they're up, and I'll let everybody know about them. But I do a lot of bike riding. A lot.
Come on, meow. You're the baby. You are the baby.
Okay, hold on. Here's a host messaging me. Hold on. He does UFO research in South America. But yeah, I do a lot of bike riding. Now, I may have deleted my GoPro videos already because I'm still testing. But for those that are watching, just to give you an idea of what I do, I gotta find the folder. Here, GoPro. So I live in the Hudson Valley, New York. And this would be an example of how I built my rig on my bike now. This is a beautiful bridge, by the way. It's called the Mid-Hudson Bridge. It's not Mid-Hudson Bridge. The Walkway Bridge over the Hudson. It's the longest walkway bridge in the world, believe it or not. And this is my 360 GoPro. And the image, I've worked really hard to make this look really good. I built a contraption on the back of the bike that can hold this rod 6 feet up in the air as I ride. This is intense, to say the least. People look at it, they're like, what the heck is that? And these are the kind of views you'll get. Look how nice that looks. I do bear trails. I do all kinds of riding everywhere, including New York City will be done at some point this year. She's driving me crazy, calling my name every 3 minutes.
Well, this is a family
Mom, enough. I've got like a headache now. What is it?
Family.
What is it now?
Do you know the big lamp diesel that we put outside to lit up the?
Uh-huh.
Wow, you should see they are all lit up.
Okay.
Those.
Can you close that door and make me the breakfast dinner thing?
I'll be honest with you. If you can put up with me, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna do nothing.
All right. Anyway, so this is the kind of videos I'm going to be making. And if you have a VR and you're interested in this, it's going to look awesome. I can't wait to get started when the weather really starts to get nice. But this was a test, like, to make sure. Look how stable it looks. And a lot of people that make 360 videos, they make the mistake of putting the camera in front of them so that when you do this, you see them. You won't see me. I want you to see all the scenery. I want people to see everything. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to see me, you would have to like look straight down because the camera's so high. That would be me. But otherwise, you're going to see it like this. And you'll be able to see all the scenery that I do. And that's where I live. I live 15 minutes from here. Like, I live right around there. In the woods. Not on the bridge, not in the water, but on that side. And I'm going to be doing quite a bit of those videos. Okay, drop down to 13. They're expiring. See what I mean? It's getting better out there, folks. It's not as bad as it was. Thank God. It's starting to wind down. Thank God. So I hope everybody got good information tonight. I hope I provided helpful information to those that were seeking it. And like another thing, like I said, it's not just, I will cover the storms every time it's crazy like this. I will. If it helps one person, it's worth it. If one person, even one, in a good way, and it affects them, and that's all that matters. Really. But like, then there's this, which I'm not gonna play now because I'm too exhausted. Like, seriously exhausted. And I gotta take a station in a few minutes. Oh my God, what happened to my Xbox? It's on the wrong thing. Like this, I have 245 Xbox games. So I go through this too. I go through my gaming phases. I mean, a lot of these games I have not even played or finished. There's a ton. So that's another example. Sometimes I go into the gaming phase. Or like I was saying earlier, Skywatches. And I have an excellent camera for observing meteor showers. And let me see if I have a clip of a shooter. I called him a shooter. Shooting star. Now she's outside. Now she's out there playing with the cats. And this is when I had a tornado here. I was on the roof cutting it all down. This is that tornado I was talking about earlier that happened here. And the damage. I'm up on the roof. That tree almost destroyed my house. Now my house looks a lot better than now. This is a few years ago. But that tree almost went through my house. And the tornado was an EF0 about 100 feet. Not 100 feet. 1,000 feet from the house. Down the road. Scary. My name again. What?
It's free.
I know it's 41 degrees outside.
Woo! I just fed the cats.
Okay. Can you now make my food?
What do you want, you say?
Make me an omelet, don't burn it, with sausage and melted cheese.
Where are the sausage?
In the black freezer.
You mean in the black refrigerator?
I mean in the, oh my God, now I'm confused. In the white refrigerator freezer. Freezer.
No,
White
no,
freezer.
I don't know English. Démelo en español. Tan raro.
I'm trying to see if I have a, you want to see something messed up before I leave? I'm a little bit afraid of heights. Not in a situation like I'm about to show you. I got to make sure it's muted. I went up in a fire tower by myself, and it was like 30, 40 mile per hour winds, and I'm freaking out. I'm by myself. And then a friend of mine was dancing on the ground, like he's down there. He's a host of a show. It's actually pretty famous. And I'm up there by myself freaking out. Freaking out. Beautiful view. It's not far from my house. This is what it looks like up here. Here's the Hudson Valley.
Okay.
But I was a little nervous. Up there, look at him, he's dancing.
Yeah.
'Cause-
It's a good thing I was in there to kick it.
All right, Mom. I think I've had enough of your input tonight.
Yeah. If I
It's
would've
enough.
been
I'm
there, he would've kicked
mentally
me.
exhausted
And you like a dummy went up there.
as it is. Nobody forces me to do anything. I went up there because I wanted to.
Yeah, very dangerous.
Okay,
Very, very dangerous.
it's not
I will
dangerous.
never let nobody tell me, oh, go over there. No, no, you go. You
Okay.
go first.
All right.
Not me.
That's what it's like.
Well, I fed the cats.
Can you please, because I'm going to stop streaming in a second because I'm exhausted. Can you please,
Make you
please make that food for me? Otherwise, I take a ride to a fast food place because I'm not cook. I'm too lazy. I will order out if I have to. Anyway, getting back to this.
It's freezing up here.
I know.
It's windy.
Oh, it's down to 12. See, the number's dropping. And I don't think there's been any new ones issued. Nope, 38 minutes. These are all the old tornado watch things going on. I don't think we're going to see any new ones. Maybe one or two, but I think, thank God, it looks like things are coming.
NASA is getting
Things are calming down. Thank God.
Kentucky, Mississippi, Tennessee
So-
till midnight.
I was trying to see if I found the clip of a meteor shower that I covered, but I have so much stuff. It'd be really hard to find. I have paranormal stuff. I have all kinds of stuff. It's really hard. It's weird. I smell a cigar and that's impossible. Why do I smell a cigar?
Ay, cállate.
Do you not smell that?
No. The cigarette here. It is.
Oh, okay. It smells like a cigar. Like really nasty. I'm not a fan. Anyway, I think I'm not going to go crazy looking for it. I am so tired, everybody, on TikTok. You have no idea. I've been streaming close to 8 hours now. But it was awesome meeting a lot of the people in the chat. It was really cool. And I mean, I wish I could say goodbye to all of you. And I'm not going to lie, I was so focused on this, I was sometimes looking at chat. I was, but my mind was so focused on the information that, like, I see Lexi and then Harper, Caden, if that's how I said your name right, Riley, and all the other people that were in there. You all were awesome. And you know something that was awesome too that I noticed when I did look? I only saw one, like, clowny message. Everybody was so cool. like somebody said, fake news. This is real. You don't joke around with something like this. This isn't fake news. This is real, and it affects people in a very serious way. This is not something to joke about. I take this seriously. People's lives are at stake. And if like I said, if it helps people be safe, awesome. And if some people think it's a joke, then that's on them. But I have to say, 99.9 of the time I looked at that chat in TikTok, you were all awesome. And I'm very I have to say I am happy to see that. Really. Because there's a show I produce. He has like 600,000 followers on TikTok that watch his show, and I produce it. And sometimes he has a lot of issues with the negative stuff because he's a demonologist. He goes into the paranormal, and he's a bishop. And people are like, how could you? So he gets a lot of flack for that. He's a great guy. So I, as a producer, I see all this that goes on. And, but I have to say, you people rocked it tonight, and you were patient. And probably be patient with me mispronouncing the locations and names. So you, like I said, TikTok tonight, I was impressed. Really. And you were all awesome in there. And I hope I helped some of you with the weather. But feel free to come hang out. Like when it's music night, put a song in the chat. I'll play it. We hang out. If you think I can't play it on the drums, try me. The chances are I can. Unless it's some crazy song, I would have to learn it. But basically, I can pretty much get on that set and play anything. We could have fun. It could be a game night. Because I have friends that we play Family Feud. It's us against chat. It's a Skype group that they're all talking. You could hear them. And it's against you in chat. And that's kind of fun. And I have so many of the game cards. So I'm the MC, like. I ask the questions. I'm not playing the game. I'm like Steve Harvey. But we could have a lot of fun with that too.
I like Harvey.
And we keep things very respectful. But we joke around, but we keep it respectful.
Can you do something here?
What?
Pick up that wood because Tycho's biting us.
I'll get the wood in a second. I'm still waiting to see when you're going to make the move to make my food, Mom. I'm serious.
I don't want him to get a splinter or anything.
I get it. Can you please start making the food and I'll get up and get the wood?
No, the wood is right here in the living room.
I said I'll get it. Can you get up to make the food?
You get that wood away from Tycho, I will go and do it.
He's going to bite me.
It's
Taking
not
this
gonna
wood.
bother you.
Okay, he's chewing on his bone, not the wood.
Okay, but
Okay.
I gotta make sure.
All right.
Stop it.
I got the wood. Can you go make my food?
So what do you want?
It's almost like Abbott and Costello. Who's on first? I told you, make me an omelet with
What do you want?
breakfast sausage and cheese. I'll do the rest. Once the omelet is done, I'll serve myself. Oh, wow. There's some new comments in there. Lindsay, Sheridan. I'll do a couple more because I really am tired. Like 8 hours of this, I'm ready to pass out. I'll do a few more. Lindsay says Sheridan, Indiana. Remember, the storms are diminishing now. Oh my God, I lost where I was, see? Where does Sheridan go? Where does Sheridan go? Up there. You need to pay attention to your weather. Sheridan, Lindsay, pay attention to your weather. This is heading in your general direction. Indianapolis too, you're not out of the woods for this cluster down here. But as you could see, it's losing its intensity, but there's still some storms down here, so keep an eye on your weather. It might not be so bad because they're diminishing in energy. See, the reds are starting to go away. That means it's toning down. It's coming down. A lot of the alerts are dropping. But you need to watch your weather in Sheridan. Whiteland. Where's Whiteland at, Peaceful? Where's Whiteland? I'm gonna see where that is. Where the heck is that? Indiana. Oh my God, look where I am. Whiteland, Pennsylvania. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Oh yeah, you need to, oh, you're also in that same general area. You need to pay attention, but it looks like most of the activity is gonna go to your west and north. But again, anywhere in here, just keep an eye on this line. That line is still a powerful line of storms. It may not be tornado in nature, but there could still be strong thunderstorms here and possible isolated tornado. You can never say never in a situation like this. Never. No way. I would never say there's not going to be any more. No way. Heck no. Let me see. Winchester, Kentucky. Remember, I'm looking at chat. I'm seeing whatever I see first. You're a little bit to the east here, but I think you're going to be fine because a lot of these storms that were down here are now. I think you're fine. Lexington, you're fine. Winchester, you're fine. Matthew, this is Radar Omega, the paid version. It's really good. I've been using it for quite some time. I'm really happy with this app. And you can get it on your phone. And you're welcome, Aaron. It's a really, once you get it on your phone, you could tie the account to your desktop and have it on your browser. It's a really good app. But I focus mostly on hurricanes. And it really comes in handy.
Taco, drink your water.
It really, it's very useful resource
Drink your water.
tool when the hurricanes. So Cookville, is that Tennessee? Tennessee had some rough weather too. Arkansas though is like unbelievable. Yeah, you're in a good spot here too. The storms are winding down to your south. Everything's more to the east right now. I can't believe how much activity was going on in Arkansas tonight. I've never seen anything like it. It was unbelievable what was happening. And they still have. It really was unbelievable. Now it's more into Tennessee. It's actually a storm? No, that cannot be. And there's still somebody out there driving around. Like I feel, because I've been doing this for 8 hours, it's time to pack it up and go home. I'll go to your hotel. Call it a night. Seriously, call it a night. I mean, at this point, the alerts are dropping. There are still 13 active tornado warnings. And this being the latest one in Kentucky and Illinois. Let's see what's going, right where we're at. But this was I can't imagine once, tomorrow, like what happened today. It's got to be on the news. you would think of everything that happened in Arkansas and some of these other locations. I've been doing this a long time. I never saw an outbreak of tornadoes just like that pop up. It just was crazy in Arkansas. I'm seeing if there's any video stories about it. Here's a live blog from the weather. I'm just checking the blog. See? At 7:55 my time, which is about an hour and a half ago, a rare tornado emergency was issued at 7:45 Central Time in northeastern Arkansas, including the towns of Bay, Lake City, Leechville, and Manila. A tornado emergency is only issued when there is a high likelihood of fatalities and significant widespread damage. Oh my God. Arkansas. They're talking about it on this article. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. And there's still a lot of warnings. Just to give you an idea of what I'm reading from, it's AccuWeather. And I couldn't believe it. And yes, at nighttime, you can't even see what the heck is going on. And this was earlier. This is 3.5 hours ago. Unbelievable what was going on. And tomorrow, you know, this is earlier. This is the blog, the live blog. But this was in Missouri, Old Mines. So you can only imagine what you're going to see tomorrow. Unbelievable. And like I said, there's still a few of these tornado warnings, even now. Okay. What is that? Where in Kentucky? Kevil? I know I'm mispronouncing stuff, and I apologize. Blame my New York accent.
Bill,
Yeah.
is the house for the cats is heated?
Yes.
They got heat there?
Yes.
Okay, 'cause it's freezing.
Wow. Who's in Kevil? You should be having some intense weather right now in Kevil. Who was in Kevil? Norma. Norma, you got nasty weather around you right now. But thankfully, oh man. Like literally, right now. Oh, you're in the basement. Thank God. This is nasty coming through you right now. I'll look at yours in a second, Toka, but right now I'm concentrating on Norma. Yeah, that's a nasty cell right there. Let's see what else is behind it. All right. You still have some rough weather to deal with for like the next half hour or so. Then it's just going to be like heavy rain and some thunder, but that is right on top of you, that red. But it's going to be moving away in a few minutes. Because this is like really up to date. 9:23, 1 minute old. So this radar is 1 minute old. But it's like right over you right now, the worst. So you're gonna be okay. But it's incredible because look what was put up right next to you. But that could be old. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, that's old. It expires in 6 minutes. Not for nothing, Norma. Thank God. Because you had like serious tornado warnings near you. I mean, if we look at the loop, there were some concerns there for tornadoes. The boxes are right around you. This one isn't even that old. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a second. Anybody who's putting anything, Arkansas had a really rough night. Arkansas had a really rough night today. Evening. It was bad. Like I was saying earlier, I'd never seen anything like it before. That many tornadoes, radar indicated tornadoes in northwestern, north, central. It was like all over the place. That's got to be on the news tomorrow. I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, you're about to. This is about to go through your area, Kevel. If that's how you say it. If it's wrong, I apologize. I just don't like that little circular motion right there. That's why I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't like that. But like I said, once this, it's probably storming pretty good over you right now, but once you get through this, it's just going to be heavy rain, flashes of lightning, thunder. You're dealing with the worst part, Norma, right now. You should be okay, though. I'm still going to watch because I don't like that. You're almost out of it right now. Look how close you were to a tornado warning in 2 places. That's something to be thankful and blessed. Seriously. I mean, you're like right in that corner. All right, the worst. Look at the cell developing after it's leaving your area. You want to talk about even a blessing like that. Look how this cell intensified as it exited your area. Look at it. It's getting stronger. As it's leaving you, look at it now. Look at it. Now look at it. It got stronger. It's over you. It's gone. It's past. The worst is past you. But look at that. It's a blessing. That's like, did anybody hear? All right, Dallas is fine. Forget about Dallas. You're good in Dallas. Connecticut, you're near me now. We're fine here. In Connecticut, we're good here. We ain't got to worry. The only thing you got to worry about is maybe some snow in the next few days, believe it or not. Franklin, Indiana. So, Norma, I think in a few minutes, you can get out of the basement. You're okay. Thank God. The worst looks like it's past you, but still pay attention. Not here. Pay attention to your weather just in case anything. Because you see how that storm got stronger as it exited over you? You never know. You could have another cell develop. I'm just saying, not saying that's going to happen, but you have to pay attention. Just be mindful. Where was this now? I was going to look up. Evansville. I've done that so many times today. Then again, I've been streaming for like 8 hours doing this. Yeah, it looks... And I've heard my name about 35 times.
But if you know, if
Ma,
you
please stop. What is it? Just say my name. Bill?
if you want to eat,
All right, just say it.
just answer because I am not gonna
Please
stuff,
just
okay?
say it.
Well, it shouldn't bother you to call you. Do you want the
Evans.
tomatoes?
No.
Just
All I want you is to make the food, leave it there, and I'm going to get it later.
All right.
Evansville, you have an issue.
Yeah, really don't have, you know.
I'm talking to them, not you. Evansville, you have an issue, possibly.
But let me tell you something. No, no.
Because this weather is still coming your way. Evansville. Who said Evansville? Anybody in Evansville? Just keep an eye on your weather. You still have this coming through. And like I said, anytime a line like this, because you could see the rotation. That's why there's a tornado warning here. You could see the rotation. See the spin in the atmosphere? Do you see it? Look at it. Look at the rotation in the atmosphere. Look for the spin. See that spin? So even though there's nothing there now, does not mean that it can't redevelop. I'm not saying it is. All I'm saying is you need to watch your weather right now in Evansville. Okay? I mean, look how close that one was to you. That moved north of you. That was the one that was in the tornado box. I just realized there's a tornado box that was right above you. Look at that cell. That's how close you were to a tornado in Evansville earlier. Look at that cell that was right near you, a tornado. Look at it. Right here. Boom. You also had a guardian angel looking over you in Evansville because that was so close to you. But you still have another wave of storms to come through your area in Evansville. This behind it right here. And I don't like the way it has that strong winds no matter what. Do you see those frontal winds? Look how that's pushing this way now. Do you see that? That's gusty winds no matter what. Look for it. Look at this piece right here. Right here. Look at the forward motion. It's going like this. See that? See that forward motion? That's gusty winds. So Evansville, I'll say it one more time. Evansville, I'm not going to say use the word bad, but just keep an eye on your weather. Because this has a history also of rotation. Look at the radar. You could see the rotation. I mean, I have an eye for it, but it's starting to look... I think I need to focus on Evansville right now. Ohio has been pretty much fine the whole night. Thank you, Amol. Yeah, yesterday was the birthday. I just chilled out last night. And then I did come on late, and I was drinking apple juice and listening to music. So, it was I enjoyed my birthday yesterday. All right. Detroit, you should be fine. Southern Ohio, all right. I'm coming back to Evansville, but let's look at the Detroit radar. There are some storms to your west, but these are storms, but you should, I don't know about Detroit, but I think west and north of Detroit, you should watch your weather for these storms. But again, everything is starting to wind down, but there's still some severe thunderstorm boxes up. But Detroit, you might get clipped by some thunderstorms. Nothing crazy, Detroit. Okay. And just so you guys know, I am exhausted. I've been doing this for over 8 hours. Lima, so I'm a little slow. Okay, we need a true radar. This is not going to give it to me. You might be in an interesting situation here too. Lima. You might be too far to the east. I think you're okay. Where'd it go? There. Yeah, see how it's weakening? So you might get some thunder showers tonight and rain in Lima. Columbus, Ohio. Again, you're pretty much in the same situation. You're not even far from where we were just looking. You might get some rain and some thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Most of the severe activity is now focused more down to the south still. Down here. This is where it's still more to the south. I can't get over all these. I still can't get over these tornado watches still going on. East and south of Little Rock and up into Tennessee. It's still very active down here. I need a radar. Okay, that's not going to do it. I don't like that one. Let's do Little Rock. Come on, Little Rock. Give me your radar. That's the one I want. So see, most of the still strong activity is down here. It's still bad down here. I've like I said, I can't believe, and there's still Arkansas. I've never seen that before like this. And there's still some tornado. But I mean, it's still bad out here. That's just a sensor. I was seeing if there was. You can't see anything now anyway. It's nighttime. He's still out there. Are you kidding me? This is a newer box. Oh yeah, this is a newer one. He's still out there. Driving. In the dark. That's cray-cray. Osgood, Indiana. It's near Cincinnati. You're on the west side. You definitely need to pay attention. I gotta look at the radar though. I can't determine that. Oh, come on, radar. Are you serious? Come on. Let's go to Indy. Come on, Indy. What's going on? What's going on with the radars? There we go. Okay, so again, the severity has diminished. The severity has issued. You might get thunderstorms and rain. There's still one bad cell up here, but it's, like I said, to everyone, it's winding down unless you're in Arkansas and Tennessee. Everywhere else, all this stuff is starting to wind down. Greenville. Is that Greenville? My sight is going from... It's hard to see. I'm really tired. What is it? Greenville where? Ohio. Ohio was fine. And most of the action is here. And it's moving north, northeast. But just like I said before, look at this thing coming sideways. You're gonna get some thunderstorms. You're gonna have,
Oi.
but it shouldn't be bad.
What the hell?
Paducah. Paducah.
Somebody to hang up.
Mom, I'm live.
Do you have to scream at me just to tell me?
Yes, because you're gonna start a conversation and I'm live. It's
No.
not a conversation to be heard.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Put-
you know what? Your food is
put-
over there going something.
It looks like there's smoke in the room. Is that me? From the fire?
I said do this.
I will do it myself.
Yeah, do it yourself.
I am.
That's it. I'm not being your victim.
Paducah, you were in the middle of a tornado warning earlier. That's crazy. That's
Zach, are you still hungry?
I don't know, Paducah. How's your weather in Paducah right now? Yeah, seriously. Look at Paducah. But look at the activity still down. Look at it down here still. I mean, a lot of these are expiring, but still. Look at Little Rock. Look at Arkansas. Going into Tennessee. Look at the extension of this still.
I think you don't think I'm gonna have to make you like those.
That's where all of it. I mean, into Western Kentucky, Tennessee. You could see where it is. It's right here, right now. Let's see what the latest tornado warnings are. Arkansas, Indiana, Kentucky. It's like I said, Kentucky's starting to get. Whoa. Whoa. Still some nasty stuff out here. That's what I'm saying. This still right in there. Kentucky now. Up to Princeton. West of Louisville. Pretty much from Princeton all the way down to still Arkansas. Anywhere in that line is still dicey. For real. I mean, that box just got moved, probably because of this circulation. I mean, look at this. There's still some nasty storms out there. That should expire soon. So is this the furthest most tornado warning? I believe so. Ow, my knee. So it seems like this is the furthest a tornado warning is right now. North. Look how close though. North of Indianapolis. Noblesville, it was at. This is old probably already. Not that old.
Oi. You smoke this cigarette.
In Norway? Oh my gosh. What's going on in Norway? Ohio, like I said, Ohio is generally quiet pretty much. But you might get rain later. See, Ohio, everything is more to the west. That was drifting into Detroit. Earlier was Chicago. Now Michigan. Getting it. Ohio's been pretty much quiet the whole day. So, yeah. Troy. Let's see. You might get those storms in Ohio later on, but there's nothing coming up on the radar really in Ohio. Most of Columbus is here. Most of the activity is to the west. See? There's not much going on here.
Douglas, would you there?
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, sure, because Douglas is tricky.
now again, Indianapolis.
Oh, Spain. Oh, shucks.
Matter of fact, I'm going to check a different map with a different overlay. I'm exhausted. Let's take a look at this map. So again, Ohio? You see anything? I don't. Now, it's close. And these are weakening as we speak. You could get thunderstorms and rain later, but not like the severity that they're dealing with in here. There's a lot going on up in Michigan. And especially down toward Arkansas and Tennessee and Western Kentucky. All the western areas here. And it's still very active in Arkansas. I can't get over how crazy it was here today. Paducah, there's this nasty stuff here now, right over Paducah. But this radar might be older than this one. Which it probably is. Yeah, it's shifted to the east now. That is nasty out there. I'm going to check one more time down here. Wow, look at this. Wow. That is a nasty cell. So yeah, there's still a lot of bad weather out there. Work is contacting me. I'm gonna have to get off. I think it's a good time. I did what I had to do. So I'm gonna now get ready to end this because now I gotta do it. Enter a different phase here. Sirens. Really? I'm gonna check that out before I go. I'm gonna check that out, Kevel, if that's how you say it. And look, do you remember what we were looking at earlier? Look at that line to the east of that place now. And look at all the tornado things that appeared. I told you, just east of you, got stronger. I said it. We were just talking about that like 10 minutes ago. Look how it intensified. Wow. 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 You can ask. You guys can ask whatever you want. I don't mind. As long as it's respectful, I don't mind. But I'm glaring at the chat and I'm just seeing it in portions. This is Radar Omega. Okay, because I gotta take a station in a minute. So I gotta get off. Greenwood, Indiana. All right, Greenwood, you have some nasty weather possibly coming up to you. I would say yes. There are heavier embedded thunderstorms in there, and you never know the way this has been all active all day. You need to watch your weather. Whoever just said that in Greenwood, watch your weather. Because there's heavier embedded storms in there, and you never know. This line has had a bad history today. Really. It doesn't look, because you can see the colors are diminishing, the reds, the deep reds, it's weakening. But you're still going to have some nasty weather headed your way. It's running, training right to you. Yes, you gotta look. Let's just be serious. This is a very serious thing that's going on to affect a lot of people. And thoughts and prayers go out to all the people that were affected by these storms. And it's a blessing if you didn't. But there are a lot of people that this is and has been all day. And actually for the last few days. This is a very serious situation. There was a lot of radar indicated tornadoes today. And there still are. There are still 16 active tornado warnings. So prayers go out to those people if they're in the path of this. I mean, it is what it is. This is serious. It's not. Let me just look at the last one. So, Michigan's been getting active tonight. Lansing was getting, I saw that earlier. I'll do Lansing, last one. I was watching Lansing earlier because it was, a lot of that weather was heading that way. You might be having that kind of weather right now. Or maybe has passed you already, because I was looking at Lansing earlier. Let's see. Okay, it's shifted to your east now, so you're pretty good in the clear now. It's more to the east. And probably, yeah, it's moving northeast. So Lansing, you're okay now. Yeah, I hope I don't say your name wrong. Aiden? Aiden, you're okay. You're to the west of this now. You're fine. And a lot of this is just like heavier thunderstorm embedded in there, but it's not. I don't see anything like to raise alarm bells. It's just, but then, like even here, when I have strong storms, I'm always concerned from wind doing damage to the roof or to my gazebo or to my swimming pool, to my property. It doesn't have to be. Damage can be caused from gusty winds. I can lose power. I live in a wooded area. I lose power all the time. So it doesn't really take much to, have effects from storms. It doesn't. It could be a nasty, gusty thunderstorm or heavy downpour and floods, flooding rain. It could be so many things. It doesn't have to, that's just the way it is. So, like mom lit a candle, right, Mom?
Yes.
So mom lit a candle for praying for all those people.
I have a lot of faith.
Like we were supposed to have strong thunderstorms here on Monday, and I was worried. And
Mira, really, tornado was administered for the 7 states, including parts of Arkansas.
Mom,
Illinois.
I know you read that for the 25th time tonight.
Wow, but it's affecting a lot.
It's affecting a lot of people. This thing went from the Great Lakes all the way down
Oh my God.
to Louisiana. It covered like the whole midsection of the country.
Oh my God. Flooding. Oh my God. Please, Jesus. Take care of
But like even here, like I just did this here on my property. And I'm worried. I'm worried about it.
Not me. We're safe here.
I'm not talking about that. So that's my backyard. I just put that gazebo up. It's new. What is a strong thunderstorm, gusty winds going to do to that? I don't know. Because I just built that. I'm a little nervous about it. An updraft, whatever, that thing could go bye-bye. Even though it's mounted, strong, doesn't matter. Those panels on the top, I don't think it's gonna take much to rip that up. And I'm concerned. Even just on gusty winds. It doesn't take much. And that's the scary part. So I take this stuff so seriously because I've experienced. Mom, tell them about the time Superstorm Sandy, we had a giant willow fall on our house. That was no joke. So we've had things happen here. I used to have trees surrounding my whole property. I had them all cut. They were a threat. Trees are no bueno.
We don't have too many trees.
No, because we cut them all.
Yeah.
Because they were a danger to the house.
Yep.
And that's not good. It's just not.
Hate that, Mama.
So, again,
They torture this guy.
anything is possible. I gotta shut my game off. I'm just getting ready because I'm gonna get a phone call in a second. I'm gonna get a phone call in a second to take the station. any minute now, and then after that, I'm out because I'm toast.
Well, yo, I'm in.
And I know I got to eat. I haven't had anything to eat all day.
So it's cover.
So, like, this is the front of the house. And there used to be a lot of trees in the front. No more. Because I was surrounded by the wooded area over there. And then it goes down. There's a road that splits the town, and then there's more woods. So you have, I mean, there are a lot of things to worry about. The trees are the main things to worry about. Uprooted. It's scary.
They killed that guy.
So, you know, weather, it doesn't take really much that it could be bad, significantly bad. You know, it could do damage. And when you're a homeowner and you have people you love and you care for, you worry. Right, Ma? So why did that just go on? Must be the cat. We have 2 feral cats. Or it could be just that the tarp is blowing and it picked up the movement. I'm surprised.
We're in the house right now.
True story. One time I was streaming and I was going to walk my dog. And I was doing a Skywatch. I'm just getting rid of some stuff for a second. I was doing a Skywatch and it has a live mic on the camera. And I heard a growl. I was like, what is that? And there was a few people that were watching. Like Nick, I don't know if you were here. Don't say that. Nick says 8 hours, might as well do 24 while you're at it. I don't think so. But what do you want? South Haven, Mississippi? Is it one word? Yeah, you're fine. I don't think anything is in that area. I'll put the radar. Yeah, there's a cell to the north, but this is moving away. But so I put the camera on, and there were coyotes right outside the front here. So you never know. Alpaca coyotes right there. Bear comes sometimes in the property. And
the bear was by the tree where Gabby goes running.
yeah, the bear wasn't too far away with her. She was with her cubs too. That's even worse. But this is the camera
My neighbor, she was
that I use for
she was
sky watching.
running down there, and there was a bear down there.
This camera.
Ay,
This is the Sony A7S III. It's a great camera. And you got to see how I get the sky with this. This wire is for the heater band that keeps the lens warm when it's cold out. Or in the summertime to keep the humidity from fogging up the lens. So this is a Sony A7S III. Look it up.
Ew.
This is a great
Can
camera.
you imagine that guy used to go running over there?
But I use this for sky watches.
And then they said there was a bear.
So
down
there's,
there.
you know, different things.
That was so funny.
Different, and that camera, I'm telling you, we did the lunar eclipse. It was awesome with a telephoto lens. But just as we were starting to see the red colors,
Maybe they sent in over
the
there.
clouds
Watch
moved in.
Has been issued for
Mom just read Tornado
7
Watch for the
states,
25th
including
time.
parts of Illinois, Indiana,
Um,
Kentucky. Oh my God.
All right, I'll do that for you. Anna, Ohio. I'm going to get a phone call any second to take a station over. And then I got to prep for overnight for the station.
The omelet is done.
I know. Okay, we need to watch your area for a second. It's close by. It could start spreading into Ohio. It's so close, but
Don't they have shelters for them?
it's still moving northeast. But this could start affecting western Ohio with some storms, but I don't see nothing. This is gonna expire. Yeah, that's done. Some of these are old. The alerts are dropping, except if you're in Arkansas, Kentucky, Tennessee. These are the last issued ones. These are older ones. They're about to expire up here. The newer ones are toward the bottom. So Kentucky, Indiana, and then it's 25 minutes. So these are the fresh ones, or the newer ones. But that was issued quite some time ago. But there's still some nasty weather out there. But most of it's down south. Look, I mean, Arkansas, this is still really bad down here. It really is. And into Indiana. That's where the majority of the activity is still quite active. Like right here. And here. Just south of Indianapolis. So there's still some nasty weather out there.
Qué desgraciado ese jamás.
Hold up. Mom, can you just...
I'm gonna tell you something. Just change my name. Because I'm tired
I
of
mean,
doing
this has
that.
been going on for
But I
hours
can't sit
with
in
you.
the living room in my house.
It's like having a voice in my head.
God.
It's like I can't concentrate. It's like she talks and it's like I have a voice going on inside my head. That's confusing me. She hasn't stopped all night. Have you noticed that?
All night. I'm looking at this. I'm entitled to do what
Mom Meatloaf is an understatement at this point.
Get out of here.
Oh my God! And Fresh Starts writes it. Mom Meatloaf. That's too funny. Timing is everything. That's funny. That's funny. Because as I said it, it came up in TikTok. Oh my gosh. That's good. That was good timing. Oh man. I'm surprised she hasn't called me yet for the station. I better get my butt in gear. That's gonna happen any second. I gotta get something ready. It's the transaction's gonna happen. The handover. I can't take it. Now it's mumbling. Now it's mumbling. Hold on, I gotta get my act in gear here because that Skype or the phone, one of them is going off in the next 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And then you're gonna hear the transaction between us. So I gotta set this up till at least 12 o'clock tomorrow because I'm sleeping. So I'm a night owl. I work nights. But after today, being up all day doing this, I'm feeling it right now. How long have I been streaming? 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. And again, thank you to all the people in TikTok. To all of you. And I hope that I provided information that was useful for you. And I wish I could have addressed every one of you, but it's really difficult. I wish I could have, though. And there's nothing wrong with joking around and laughing, because it's actually good. I think humor is important. Keep it light. There's nothing wrong with humor. All right. I'm 5 o'clock. Hold on. I'm at 5 a.m. I have to check my emails to see if nobody sent me show files to run tomorrow morning. Tell me no work comes in, please. Nope, thank gosh. I can continue. Not, the stove isn't on, right? Mom? The stove isn't on, right?
I told you, I make you.
I know that
it's
part. I'm just
covered and the
checking.
stove is
I
not
understand that, but the stove isn't on, right? Because
No.
it smells like something's burning. Put out the fire, chief.
I like Navajo. She tells the truth and she doesn't keep her mouth shut. I love the way she is. She don't care.
All right, I can't really set up any more.
If I was on a show like that, I have to say I saved my life here. You don't like it, it's too bad.
Who are you talking to now?
No, because Navajo is in.
All right, again.
CNN.
Now again, I'm live. I don't want to hear nothing about mainstream media. No, nothing.
I am not
I'm
talking
muting.
about what they
I'm
talking
muting.
about.
My God. Don't mind me. I'm setting up the station for overnight. Because she's going to call me any second. I got to get this sorted. And I'm so tired, I can't find the right show file for the morning. Here it is. Because like I said, I'm sleeping tomorrow morning. I might go bike riding. It's going to rain tomorrow. We're going to get those showers. It's going to be 73 in showers tomorrow. I'm surprised she hasn't called me yet. She's a sweetie too. I'm almost done with the files, so maybe it'll be timing. Okay, couple more clicks and I'm good till morning. And then I got live shows tomorrow night.
Well, this stuff is ready, so.
See you. Have a good night.
Taquito, you gonna stay here?
Yeah, let him stay with me.
I think he's staying by the
Let him
couch.
stay with me.
Yeah, but when he's hungry, he goes to me.
Yeah. Go rest.
I am, I'm gonna chill out.
One more click.
So,
Actually, two more
on
clicks.
this and the stuff, it's covered.
Okay.
Let me just get out of here, cause Taco's in the way, I can go this way, so
gonna go check on that now. My luck, she's gonna call me. Wow, did that just like get really strong just now?
I can't even see where I'm walking.
It went up.
What is this?
What the heck is going on? It went up. Kentucky.
Alexa, make the light brighter in the living room.
Alexa, brighten living room light.
Okay.
All right, Ma. It's bright. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What is wrong with you? I'm your mother. You're not my father. Stop it already. Oh, hell. Tired of this.
I'm calling her because this is a little odd what's going on right now.
Hey, Bo.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm still talking with Mark.
All
I'll
right.
call you in just a sec.
All right, call me.
All right, bye.
Bye. Wow. She's talking to Mr. Astronomer. Is anybody interested in astronomy in there? Astronomy in there? Columbus, Ohio. Let's look at it a different way. I'm going on 9 hours now. Wow, it's still. I'm going to refresh this. Let's see where the line is. So, right here on the northwestern portion of Ohio, you're starting to get rain. There's still a chance you could get some thunderstorms coming in your way, western Ohio. As this is moving, let's see what the future model shows for Ohio. Let it load. See, so the rain is pushing in. You could have some storms, but not. I don't think it's going to be severe. I'm waiting for the full model to load. It's still a strong Western Ohio. You have to watch later based on the future models. Look at this piece right here, leaving Indianapolis, Indiana, and moving right into Ohio here. Look at this piece right here, and here too. And that's not the full model loop. It's still loading. There you go. Now it starts to weaken later. But initially, you might get some heavier thunderstorms here in northwestern Ohio. and maybe southwestern Ohio. Because of this. But see how it weakens? So I would say maybe in here. Then it weakens. So you could definitely get some stormy weather western Ohio. And then it weakens overnight and it'll be rain. Let's look further south. Kentucky, Indiana. Still holding its own right here. Then it weakens, but there's still that line behind it. So it pretty much weakens in what time is it now? 10:30. In an hour, hour and a half. By midnight here, this is where things quiet down here throughout the whole line. So there's still a good hour, 90 minutes based on the future model of rough weather. Still an hour and a half based on the model. Because it says here it goes to 11:45. Hey, you enjoy talking to Mr. Astronomer, don't you?
Yeah.
I
I have all sorts of questions for
believe it. I
love
told
this
you.
stuff.
How did the
Yeah,
how did the Paranormal Rangers go?
Good. It was a
I'm live, just so you know. I'm live streaming. I've been live streaming for 9 hours straight
Oh, god damn, Bill, that's a long stream.
for the weather. I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What's going on with the weather?
It's been rough for a lot of people in a lot of places throughout the country. Central.
Is there hurricanes going on?
Not hurricane, tornadoes, severe
Oh.
thunderstorms. Oh yeah. It was.
yeah, that's
If I had to pick one spot, Arkansas was really, really bad. Now I don't know. It just says radar indicator, so I don't know if anything actually affected much on the ground, but it was not good on the maps.
Shoot. Well, I hope everyone's alright.
Are you doing a MUFON pre-record Monday?
Yes, I've got that link set up and sent to them, so I will be in
3 or 1?
noon my time.
Really? So okay, 2:00. Well, listen. Have a great weekend. Oh wait, I gotta get the station.
Yeah, so I gotta give that to them.
That's how tired I am.
I hear ya.
All right, drop in. I'll take whenever you're ready.
Ready and take it.
Hold on. Let me do it again. I got it.
Awesome. Thanks, Bill. Have a good weekend.
All right, have a great weekend, and I'll see you. I'll talk to you on Monday.
Alright, we'll see you then.
Bye. Let me stop this one. Why is it still going? Okay, good. Now let me check the whole station. I think I'm good. Anyway, to all you lovely people in that chat room, it is time for me to say that's a wrap. And it's funny because now that I'm ending the stream, guess who's not in the room? Why couldn't that have been earlier? Zilla left finally. Just in time when I'm ending the stream, right? Anyway, I'm going to rest. And again, awesome. Oh God, Amol, 9 hours. It was grinding. Seriously, it was a grind. I'm like so tired, and I actually have to get the station switched over at 12:55, so I have to stay up. Alexa, set alarm for 12:55 a.m.
Alarm set for 12:55 a.m. tomorrow.
just in case I pass out while I sit on that couch and eat. I can just see it. After today, oh my gosh. And constant reading and talking. I've been talking for like 9 hours straight. That's even hard for me. For real. It's like, what the? Oh my gosh. But TikTokers, have a great night. Anybody watching on any of the platforms. See everybody tomorrow. I got to work till 10. I'll probably game during the day. Who knows? Until then, be well, be blessed, be safe. Bill's going.